Vision, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Morning.
It is Tuesday morning here at Jewellery Maker, and it's Susie's birthday
It's my birthday show. So we're going to sing happy birthday to me.
Yeah, everybody
So
send your
after
messages
three,
in.
happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Susie. Happy birthday to me.
How exciting. Did you have a night, we were just talking about Christmas. Did
Very
you have a
quiet.
nice Christmas?
Nice Christmas.
And what about birthday? Because it was yesterday, wasn't it?
My poor husband, sending you love and hugs because he's very, very poorly at the moment. So it was a very quiet birthday. So we'll probably celebrate it
next week.
Yeah, but when you get to my age, everybody knows how old I am now. I gave you the clue in my little thing because I'm 64 yesterday officially. So it gets good. I love being this age because you can just be anything you like, because you're getting too old and you're so near retirement that you're never going to upset anybody.
Yeah.
So you don't worry.
My mum's like that. My mum's like, well, if people don't like it, they don't like it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm too old to worry about it.
So you're going to celebrate next week when he's feeling better.
Yeah.
He's got a very serious cold, hasn't he?
Really bad head cold, but he's been confined to bed for the last couple of days.
Oh dear.
But he even got up this morning to make me my flask of coffee.
Oh, bless him.
So I really appreciate that. I wasn't expecting him to, but he did.
Yeah, my Dave's not been great, and because he's been a head cold, he's snoring, so he hasn't been sleeping, bless him. And luckily we were just saying, Susie and I, touch wood, we've managed not to get poorly, but I know there's a lot going around, so hopefully if you're get well soon, hope you get well soon, but if you are at home and you're not very well, then just stay warm.
Get your cuppa.
Yeah,
join
lots of cup
us.
of tea. I've just called my little boy because he's had a cold as well, really bad. But I said, "How you feeling?" He said, "Better today." So hopefully, next couple of days.
Oh, and I just want to wish everybody that has a birthday around today, especially Jane. We're birthday twins.
Oh.
So Jane, happy birthday! I said I'd give a shout out to Jane.
Happy birthday,
And
Jane.
thank you to everybody that's messaged me to wish me a happy birthday and wish me luck for today's show.
It's a funny time of year for a birthday, isn't it?
It's horrible.
Yeah.
It really is. If you're a child, as you get an adult, it doesn't matter, but as a child, it gets forgotten. If you've got a birthday in, say, May or June, everybody gets excited, but because it's Christmas, and this will apply to everybody sort of like 4 days before Christmas, right up to the new year, it's like, everybody's tired up from Christmas. I bought you this for your birthday and Christmas.
Yeah.
So
I'm a Valentine. Well, my birthday is the 12th, so I always get a birthday Valentine's. But I don't mind. I'm quite. I got a pair of trainers for Christmas. I'm absolutely buzzing. They're the most comfortable trainers I've ever worn. And every day I'm like, I'm so grateful for my trainers. And Dave's like, see, most girls, they want like expensive designer things. And I'm like, no, I'm quite happy with the new Virgin trainers. John says, good morning and happy birthday, the Queen of Elegance.
Thank you, John. I'll send you a money later.
Lovely. Thank you, John.
Thank you so much.
If you want to send your birthday messages in, get them in. We will share them with Susie. Happy birthday, Susie. And thank you for spending your birthday with us.
My pleasure entirely. Thank you for putting up with me.
Oh, bless you. We've got such an amazing show planned for you today. It is a Susie personalised show. We have literally got, from the first auction until the last auction today, everything is Susie.
You're going to love, because I haven't posted, I can't remember if I've posted what the 9 o'clock project is.
I know.
That is so much fun.
This is because your jewellery is very recognisable, I think.
Yeah.
And Susie always says, I'm not really a jewellery maker, I'm a jewellery designer.
Exactly.
Right? And there are certain components that you will use in all of your designs, right? So one of the things that Susie often uses that we never ever have in stock are the sparkle spacers. I don't know if that's their name, that's what I call them. I call them Susie Sparkle Spacers.
Rondelles, and I use them all the time because I love a little bit of bling, so you can use them sparingly, but in the 9 o'clock we've gone all out because, I love a bit of bling.
Yes.
So we've got our designs here.
We've got the most glamorous 9 o'clock show. Now this was a beautiful piece that Susie has designed, and you can make this fabulous statement necklace. Thank you so much, Dolly.
So easy to make, but the components are exquisite. It's it's the Suzie Serpentine necklace.
Sparkle-tastic birthday. I love it. Honestly, this is incredible.
It's, cheer you up. We're in the Christmas period. If you're not feeling well, put this on. Just cheer yourself up and make yourself look lovely. So easy to make as well, which is one of the
And I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot of you, or a lot of us, because I'm also shopping with this one, that gets two, because you can make the serpentine necklace, but then you want to have those components for your other makes.
Exactly.
So I actually think a lot of people will be going for two of this project.
Yeah.
Because, so I've been here since March. I've done one project that had spacer beads, these parfait spacers, and I had one project that had a red version, and maybe one project that had a green, but I've never done the clear. We don't auction them, do we, very often?
We really don't. I've been asking for years to get these in, and finally we've got a project with all the sizes in. So
and there's three different sizes of the spacers. Now, I am going to put my sort of bets in now. That project is going to sell out today. This is the kind of thing really I think we should have as our essentials, but we just don't. Every time we bring them in, they fly
out.
But we just, what is the quantity in this project, darling? 100 of each, not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Especially if most people are buying two. 120 of each. That's quite good. That is quite good. Okay, so hopefully we'll have plenty of stock for you at 9 o'clock today. Look at that, it's amazing. It looks like something from the red carpet, doesn't it?
But it looks, again, so lovely on. It's one of those that you have to wear. So
beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Bit of fun.
So that's the 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, oh my gosh, we've got brand new. This is special for Suzie's birthday. Take a look at this piece of jewellery that she's made with the components of the black jade. This is jadeite, exquisite carved stone, and the strand. Look at Suzie's pieces. Those are 4-figure, at least, we're talking high 4-figure pieces of jewellery here. They're incredible.
And I love black jadeite.
I know.
I absolutely love it.
Well, you love jadeite.
I love jadeite.
But black jadeite.
Black jadeite, I wear it every day. Like white jadeite, I wear it every day, as you can see. It's so protective. It's the most protective of all of the gemstones that you can ever have. It's just the one. So it's beautiful to wear. And it's a nice, easy colour to wear, but I absolutely love it. But I'm going to explain all about that, because I'll get too excited if I start now. I'm going to tell you all about the cheeling.
And look at the green.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
By today, you're all going to be cheeling experts.
I always get it wrong and call it a quailin, which isn't correct. It's the cheeling.
Cheeling.
Did you think quillin? Yeah, it's the cheeling. So that's at 10 o'clock for the deal of the day. We've got then at 11 o'clock a Burma special. Now, we did the Burma event a few weeks ago. There are a few things that have been brought in especially for this 11 o'clock show. So when we've done the orange and purple garnets before, for the first time we've actually got just the orange.
Wow, I love the orange.
Yeah, absolutely exquisite. Peridot, a favourite of yours.
I love peridot.
Burmese root amber.
I love root amber.
Yeah, so we've got, because it's Suzie's birthday, we've got the Best of Burma, which was a 3-day weekend event. 4-day event, we've got an hour, Best of Burma, with some brand new pieces as well. Exactly, brand new Burmese root. Look at this piece of jewellery that Suzie has made with opals, malachite, and the Burmese. If I told you that necklace was made, right, it's a stunning, and this is a piece of art. You have to think this root amber is ancient, right? It deserves to be in a museum. This piece of jewellery Suzie made from this. I mean, that's incredibly impressive, Suzie. It's absolutely beautiful. And you'll see spacer beads in here, black spinels in here, all the things that you need. So this is one of those shows where it's been designed in a way that if you buy the 9 o'clock project, you can use those spacers with the 12 o'clock project. Yeah. If you get the garnets in the 11 o'clock show, they will work really, really beautifully with the 11 o'clock show. Absolutely. So this is definitely a show where everything kind of mixes and matches together in Suzie's beautiful style. And then, I mean, we're still not done. That's like a deal of the day, a deal of the day, a deal of the day. And then at 12 o'clock today, Now, this is a project that Ross and Suzie have been working on, and Ross knows Suzie's style, the gems that she'll be excited about, and has created this incredible project for the Masterclass today.
I absolutely love jade. It's a metre of the colour wheel strand. I've got lots left over, and I'll show you how much I've got left over from making a long mala style. But there's so much you can do with it, and the jadeite is absolutely exquisite.
Exquisite, and there's pearls in the project.
There's pearls in the project as well, which I've used in other jewellery and showcasing, because you get more than you need.
I mean, look at these beautiful earrings. Now, Suzie very, very kindly has gifted these to me. They're absolutely beautiful. Look, that's not a hickey, by the way. I did my gua sha yesterday. You all know, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So just in case we get any messages, just to stop any rumours happening. We've done it before, but if you know what the gua sha tool is, you want to bring a little bit of circulation, don't you? And sometimes if you go a little bit too hard on the back, you can get a little so it just in case anybody's wondering, you know, it's just from the gua sha. But these beautiful earrings are made with the pearls from the project. I think they're absolutely staggering. They're
simple
really
to make,
beautiful,
but can wear dress up or dress down.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love them, and I'm really grateful because it's your birthday and she's gifted me these beautiful earrings.
My present to you.
Oh, thank you so much. So, what an exciting show! What an exciting show! And
we haven't mentioned lavender jadeite.
Yes, the lavender jadeite as well.
We have to have lavender jadeite.
This is exquisite. If there's one thing I am hoping 2026 will bring, it's some lavender.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this stone. I've been begging the team for a white bangle. Yeah. And if we could do a lavender bangle at some point, I've been asking.
Yeah. I've been working with Claire. We've got some
things on the table coming.
Yeah.
So 2026 is going to be very exciting. We've got the lavender jadeite strand. This is not only big size for lavender.
8 mils. The colour is exquisite. Does it come in the box as well, Ross? Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
It's totally natural.
So it's ready to put your jewellery in. And as I say, lavender is up there with imperial jadeite now. So the fact that we've been able to get this level of quality, you can see there on the screen.
Well, the quality, I always think with lavender, it is, with jadeite, it's one of those stones where if there is a little moment of imperial green, it puts the price, and you'll go, okay, this is a floating flower, this is a lavender, and it's got just a little nuance, just a teeny nuance of colour. But every single bead in this lavender strand is incredibly impressive.
Absolutely.
The quality and the consistency is top. Yeah. So that is coming up for you as well. A very, very exciting show for Suzie's birthday. So 8 o'clock, we've got some last of stock deals, and because we are talking about Suzie's designing, we've got the spacer beads, the sparkle spacers and the parve spacers coming up, but we wanted to do just some silver spacers as well, because you use these all the time, don't you?
You just need them. These are like your salt and pepper.
Yeah.
You've got to have them.
Absolutely
really, really useful. And I'm trying to think if I've used them. I've probably used them.
It's one of those things where you use it and you don't realise you use it. It's like salt and pepper, like you said. You use them all the time.
You just need them just to really add that bit of extra flavour. You don't notice it's there, but without it, you notice it'd be quite a bland piece of jewellery.
So that's your early bird at the end of the 8 a.m. There's one more thing I need to tell you. We have got today, with every single order, one per customer, a free gift. So for Suzie's birthday, anybody that shops today will also get a incredible free gift. So that is really, really exciting. It's going to be a very, very special show. Shall we get... Oh, we've got more of the... Oh, you weren't here yesterday, were you, Roscoe? We had the mocha. Well, we had... It's beautiful. It looks like mocha mousse, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That moonstone. We had some yesterday, absolutely flew. That is beautiful too.
And funny enough, I just had my labradorite delivered. Love it.
Yeah,
so I've actually brought it with me because
it's really nice labradorite.
That size is absolutely perfect. I use that size as accent stones, and labradorite is one of those that's beautiful to do that with. And look at these. Oh, I love these.
Yeah, love it. Those come with these as well.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we've got lots coming up for you in the 8 a.m. show. Say that again, Roscoe. I don't actually... Oh, yes, I've got it. Here we go. These are good. People use these as like Dopplers, don't they?
They do, yeah. That you can, if you want to ask questions, you can do it. You know,
for
like,
energy work and things like that.
If it goes left or right, or swings, what have you.
Also, people collect. A lot of people collect these gemstones, don't they? Really beautiful. And this is a sandstone.
Golden sandstone.
So it's got like a glitter, which I think is so cute.
It's beautiful. It's a man-made stone, but it has this lovely sort of glitter in there. That's why it's called goldstone.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. This double terminated design is really, really good. If you're into your healing gemstones, this is really good for if you like to set out intentions and you put stones out in a pattern for setting intentions. You might want to put that on your coffee table. You would touch each of your gemstones with the points, and that will just create the energy. So
awesome.
really, really useful to have.
Beautiful. Right, well, it's the first auction of the day, and you know what we do here on JewelleryMaker? £1 auction.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
£1 auction today for you to get that into your collection. Well done. I've got lots of you coming in already, getting the show started right at £1 for your incredible sandstone point. You could also turn this into a pendant, or you can some wire work.
And you don't even have to be good at wire work. Even I could do it. You just get some wire and just wrap it round, and then when you get to the top, just make a loop.
Yeah.
And that's it, and then you just hang it as a pendant.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Beautiful. Lots of you multi-buying as well, which is absolutely fab. I like the shape of it. I'm obsessed with like elongated, especially for things like earrings, because the idea is, apparently, is if you have an elongated, it's like a stiletto effect, so it gives you the look of like a longer neckline, and it's more elegant, isn't it? So if you make these into earrings or something like that, it's going to give you that beautiful elongated style. And at £1, that's just a brilliant way to start your order, isn't it, today? Absolutely perfect. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. It makes sense, doesn't it, if you're going to be doing earrings and things like that. £1. It is a bargain, absolute bargain. I tell you what, it's I don't know where you are in the UK, but it is cold in the Midlands. It is. Stay in the house if you've got no plans today. Stay in the house because it is cold, isn't it?
Stay in bed if you can.
Yeah.
I say, hopefully, Ian, you are in bed. I said to it because he phoned me just on the way to work, and I said, I hope you're in bed. He said, no, I'm in my office. And I said, no, stay in bed.
You've got to stay in bed, get better.
Stay in bed, get better.
This is the only time, because my children have got my son. I'm quite proud of him, to be fair. He saved up and bought himself an Xbox.
Oh, wow.
So it was his birthday, and he did some jobs and Christmas money. It's quite expensive. And he managed to save all his money, and he chose an Xbox and a TV monitor thing. And then Jackson also saved his money, and he bought himself a phone. It's his first phone. So normally I'm a bit of a screen dragon. That's what I say. I say I'm being the screen dragon now. You go get off your phones and things. But because it's been so cold and Nicholas has been poorly, I'm like, yeah, go on, you can have a bit longer.
No, exactly.
Because they're just resting, they're chill, a bit more chilled.
Years ago, I used to think it was a bad idea for children to spend too much time on the screen, but now I realise it actually accentuates the brain to make it work quicker.
Yeah, I do think there is, like, sometimes I can tell when they've had a bit too much, but this time of year, it's so, because they're outdoor kids, they want to be doing something, so it is.
But that's the future.
If
you're into AI, then I'm encouraging it now.
No, I agree. And the thing is as well, I think as parents, we can beat ourselves up constantly. Should do this, shouldn't do this, should do this, shouldn't do this, and it's all right.
The world is changing, and that's the way the world is, so get used to it young.
This is amazing. So you're going to get 3 rings. Are they silver, Ross? You're not doing this for £1.
Oh!
Yeah, you get the charms to add to them. So there's 3 rings and 3 charms. We could have done that as separate £1 auctions.
Yeah.
Look at that elephant. Look at that elephant for £1.
Rings with little tassels on them like that, little tessellation.
Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you calling in. Also, my other thing, because I wanted to, because Nicholas hasn't been very well, I felt like I hadn't spent much time with him, so I said, shall I play the game with you? Because then it's like we were hanging out together. And like when I was younger, I could play video games like with my brothers. Not now. I was absolutely banned. No. It was like a driving game, and he's going, Mum, try and stay on the track if you can, Mum. Stay on the track. Yeah. I'm like, why isn't it doing what I want it to do?
It doesn't feel like proper driving.
No,
does it?
It's so funny. Right, let's do Tiger's Eye rounds. Oh, okay, now these. So, lovely. Suzie, in a lot of your designs, what do you call this? So, in a lot, I'll just pick this one here.
Accent pieces, and I love it. But right, with jewellery, I treat it like a musician does to music. So that's the best way to describe it. Or a writer with verse, or a poet with. So it needs to have flow. It needs to have rhythm. Yeah. It needs to have energy.
And it's like a pattern, isn't it? It's a bum bunch.
Exactly.
A bum bunch.
Rather than just very plain.
Yeah.
You'd get bored quickly, so I like to have rhythm. Yeah. And you do that with different sizes, different textures, different colours.
Yeah. So I just pointed to this one because here, is that a black spinel with a peridot? Yeah. So you can see by putting in the black spinel and peridot, I mean, as a necklace, you're not necessarily drawn to those specific pieces. Exactly. But as you look at it as a whole, it really accentuates the style. So you often will buy 3s and 4 mils, won't you?
I love 2, 3 and 4 mils, and sometimes like here I'm wearing a necklace where it is predominantly made, the necklace is 2 and 3 mils, but I normally buy them as accent pieces. So instead of always using gold or silver, because sometimes you might have a design where you don't want it to be too obviously silver or too obviously gold. Yeah. So you replace it then with gemstones. Yeah. So
that's a good point. You can use it for
everything goes a lot further.
Spaces.
Plus, when you're using genuine gemstones, you actually add value into that piece. Yeah. You're actually adding money into it. Yeah, yeah. So
beautiful. So these are 3 mil round Tiger's Eye, perfect for your stash. Really, really good for your stash. $12.99 today. That is absolutely amazing. Isn't it? Beautiful.
But really good. If you're into your healing gemstone jewellery, and you might have a piece of jewellery or you're making something, you might even be a pearl necklace, but you want to have that extra bit of energy, and something like Tiger's Eye will give you that sort of motivation, give you that self-confidence, so that if you're making a necklace, you can just put these in the spaces and it actually imbues that self-confidence, makes you more confident without you even realising.
You're not done at $12.99? Wow. Oh my goodness me. Right, fantastic. Good morning. If you've just tuned in, it's Suzie's birthday show. Forget Christmas, forget New Year, it's Suzie's birthday. We are celebrating with some amazing deals all day long. Everybody will get a free gift just for shopping, and we've got some amazing deals. So I would recommend getting your order open. Get your order open early doors. This is a perfect chance to do it because we're not done at $12.99. We're going even lower today. Are you ready? Okay. There's a lot of you dialing in now. A lot of you coming in to grab it. Wow. $4.99. Wow. That's perfect.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Get a couple of them because the thing with Tiger's Eye, like you said, it's got that gold nuance to it, so you can use it as a neutral balance of your design.
And it's fantastic. Sometimes we've got selenite. Fantastic. Look, we've got a strand of selenite here. Look at that. It just put that, which looks overly feminine, but put that bit of Tiger's Eye with it. You can make it more masculine, because sometimes we want to make jewellery for everybody. Tiger's Eye is fantastic for gentlemen's jewellery. Yeah. This, you could just use it as a sort of a simple, stretchy. Lots and lots of things you can do with that.
Beautiful. Really, you can use it in wire work, channel setting, all sorts of things like that as well. So Roscoe said, with your free gift, it's guaranteed to be sterling silver. I haven't checked today actually. Let's check silver prices. Right. I think it's going to come down this week, just a smidge, because it was so high. It's got to come down even a little bit. Let's have a look.
No, it's still all the way.
Oh, 135.
Yeah.
It went up to 158 at one point yesterday. Yesterday morning, 158. It's 135 still. Really, really high. So everybody will get a free gift today, and it will be guaranteed a piece of silver. And
if you've got a birthday today and you message us in, and I will sing you happy birthday.
Oh,
we will sing you happy birthday.
We certainly will. Did you have cake yesterday or not yet? She's going to, because Susie's husband's not been very well. He's celebrating next week, aren't you?
Yeah.
Be lovely.
Yeah, we just had a very quiet day yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday, Suzie. Lots of love from Jane. Thank you so much for your message. Happy birthday, Suzie, looking gorgeous as always.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day. Hope your lovely husband is better soon. Lots of love from Maureen.
Thank you. I hope you're listening in. That's for you.
Next, from Mandy, it says, morning, lovely ladies and JewelleryMaker crew. Looking forward to a great show. Happy birthday, Suzie. Love the green outfit on you, Steph.
She looks beautiful.
I had to make a bit of an effort because Suzie always looks so glamorous. Yeah. But I've got very limited wardrobe. I went through everything. I've chucked a load of stuff out. Thank you.
It reminds me of the Jennifer Lopez dress. You know that one? The Versace Jennifer.
The dress, not me.
No,
the dress.
You're better looking than
Do you know, that's really funny because with the Jennifer Lopez dress, she has a necklace like your gold. She has like a gold collarette necklace. Wishing you the happiest birthday, Suzie. Love and light from Norma.
Thank you, Norma.
Thank you, Norma, for your lovely messages. Oh, so many amazing messages. You're so lovely, you lot. Happy belated birthday to Suzie. I feel for the birthday thing as I'm the 23rd, says Samantha. Your birthdays get a bit forgotten about.
Shall we sing you happy birthday?
Yeah.
Belated. Right,
yes.
1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Samantha. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Message us in if it has been your birthday.
Yeah.
One of my friends, she used to be presenter on Gems. She's Christmas Day.
Oh wow.
Yeah, lovely Alex Hayden. Yeah, she was a Christmas Day. So I think she celebrated in July. So she's like a half birthday.
Do you know, I thought that I should have like an official birthday.
Yeah, I could just pick one.
Yeah, on a day.
You can do whatever. See, my little boy's is the 7th of December, although he was due on the 23rd. So I thought, oh my gosh, he's going to be born on Christmas Day. I just know my luck. But he was the 7th. And now what we do is it's just early enough we can celebrate his birthday and then get into Christmas mode. Yeah. Now, we've got the last of stock of our water bottles.
Oh, we love these.
These are great. This one's the smoky quartz.
Yes.
I wonder what we have left.
Right, I've got one that is the rose quartz. Love pink.
Oh, the smoky's gone. Okay, I think we've got rose quartz and clear quartz.
Right.
The amethyst is gone as well.
The amethyst, so I'm going to put that one away.
Now, they come with these really, really handy sleeves. Now, I'm pretty sure there's something to do with, like, they keep it warm or they keep it cold. But to be honest with you, I keep it in the sleeve because it's tempered glass, right? So if you drop it, it's not going to shatter.
Yeah.
It's a special glass. However, I pop this in my handbag, or if you're taking it out and about, it feels just a bit more protective.
No, I agree.
So they're really, really good. And then the idea is, so it's a water bottle, obviously, you're going to fill it with water. And the premise of this is if you're into metaphysical and gemstone healing, the properties of the stone go into the water, right?
Absolutely. Water will take on, they've done scientific experiments that even if you talk to water.
I know, this is so fascinating, isn't
that when they freeze it, it can form different shapes.
I've seen this research. So it was research on vibrations and affirmations. Yeah. So if you said nice things to the water, like I am strong, I am confident, I am lucky, I am abundant, then it would freeze in these beautiful crystals. But if you said, I'm ugly, I'm evil, and all these negative, horrible words,
it would form.
And it's you have to look at the research, because I know it sounds unbelievable, but it's true.
But if you think that we're made 80% of water and we react to people and things, so that's what's happening in our brain. So the water really reflects what is going on. And that's why to have your gemstone in the water, what happens is all of that energy, because it has its own frequency and it's vibrating out, you don't have to believe in it at all. It's not like you've got to be a believer.
No.
It's just going on around you. So with this...
And this is quartz, so we've got clear quartz and rose quartz, which are...
Yeah, you master healer, and that amplifies. So that amplifies. And this is really for compassion, self-love, universal love. This isn't romantic. Rose quartz, we often mistake rose quartz because we say it's to do with love, and everybody jumps and thinks, oh, that's to do with romance. No, it's to do with universal love. So it's that feeling of empathy, general love, kindness, that sort of love. So this is really good for like self-forgiveness. So if you're feeling guilty about something, or you're thinking, oh, you know, I'm not very good at this.
Oh, I should have some of that. That's what I always do that.
Rose quartz is the one you need, and then just drink that. And it just says, do you know what? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Normally, you have to get to my age where you think, do you know what?
All the stuff we worry about, we don't need to be worried about.
Yeah, you can let go, but it takes you like 60 years to sort of realise that. This will do it for you if you're 20, because when you're young, you're just full of angst, aren't you? Thinking, oh, I want to do well, I want to impress them,
they are really premium, so you're telling at home how good quality they are. When we launched these, they flew, didn't they? Hundreds.
They're so good.
We had over 300. We've got less than 10 in the clear, less than 10 in the rose. We saw them elsewhere at £48. I think £30 is a really good price, but we're going to do you a jewellery maker price.
And can I just say, easy to clean as well, because you just
you take the bottom.
You just take the bottom off like that, and then just clean that individually.
And it goes without saying, they are safe, you know, and they are. I wouldn't put it in the not in the microwave. Well, I wouldn't put it in the microwave, but I wouldn't put it in the dishwasher.
Put this in the
hand
dishwasher.
wash it. Same. I never put any water bottles.
Oh, right,
because they're quite tricky. I always hand clean the kids' sports bottles and everything.
Yeah.
So just clean it as you would any other water bottle.
Soak that in some soapy water.
Yeah.
And good to go.
Absolutely.
Just rinse it through, good to go.
And they just look, I think, on your desk at work, or
really
you know,
good,
they look really impressive. Okay, last chance to go for it. We're under 20. Did we go lower than that? Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Okay, we're going to go even lower. Do you know somebody? I mean, I think it's a wonderful gift as well. I think it's a wonderful gift. And you get a free present with this today, because it's Susie's birthday, so everybody gets a present. Today, we're over allocated. We're going to go to your price. I think £20 is really good.
Yeah.
I'd like to get these back in, actually, in some of the other colours and stones.
I've got it in the rose quartz. I love it. I've got drinking straws as well.
I've heard of those.
Yeah, you can just drink.
And do you know what? It's always good to get your hydration up. However, whatever vessel you need. If you need a posh cup, if you need a funny cup. If you need a pop, you know, I think this is a posh one. It's really, your water is one of the first thing I always say. I've got 5 things. If you're in a bad mood, you need to drink something, have a snack, move your body in some way, even if it's just a walk, do something that is entertaining, maybe put some music on, or sleep. If you do all those 5 things, you almost guarantee to feel better. But water, people forget that, don't they?
They do, and you do need to keep hydrated.
Yeah, it's important. They're going to sell out, by the way. Loads of you there. We'll try and get them back in, shall we, for summer? Yeah, I think we did it funnily enough, we did it when we did the gua sha show, didn't we?
We did.
And they all sold out. The gua sha sold out. Do you want us to get the gua shas back in? Let us know. If you don't know what that is, it's a tool. It's rose quartz. Do you know, I had 2 of them and I broke one of them.
Oh no!
I dropped it.
Oh no!
I know, because it's quartz, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've still got one, and I've got a metal one as well. But I prefer the
I like
rose quartz.
The stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Message us if you want us to get those back in, because we can take it to our buyers and have a little check. Right, 4 of each are going to be gone.
Yeah,
they're going to be gone.
I think there's a couple left of those. That's it.
Yeah. Good
but
luck.
The clear quartz, fantastic for just universal, just to amplify any of your energies. So it's just a really good. It just clears all your chakras. So it's the clear quartz. They've all gone, but that'll cleanse all of your chakras.
Beautiful. Okay, they have completely sold out. We'll try and get those back in for you for summer, and let us know if you want us to do the gua shas again, because they did sell out in one auction, didn't they? Okay, so I've got, I did the gua sha last night, right? And it really is instant, isn't it?
It's like you did the best demonstration.
I did a demo, no makeup, right? But it's so instantaneous. I could see yesterday that I was puffy. I don't know if it's because everybody's been poorly and I've been fighting something, but every so often you'll notice in your own skin, you'll feel a bit puffy. And it's really good for circulation, anti-wrinkle, everything, isn't it? And it's like ancient Chinese medicine.
And you can do it. Just rub your oil on, don't have any makeup on, and then you can sit there watching the TV.
That's what I did. I was watching Emmerdale.
Right, Don't have to do like a special, just...
No,
that is so
you can't really get it wrong.
Yeah,
exactly.
So
as long as you know where your lymph nodes are, which is by back of your ear and down here, it's really easy. Anyway, sorry, we're getting gua sha. We're talking about gua sha, and it's time to talk about your crescent. Filigree crescent. These are sterling silver. Now, silver is up 135%, which is the biggest increase. I've worked with jewellery for 16 years. I've never known it go up 135%. So expect to see different prices this time next year. We are at $19.99. There is a couple available in the silver, but not many. And again, would be lovely with Suzie's projects today.
They really would be.
Yeah, really beautiful. Okay, let's do something really special. So you can wear it as a crescent, but you can also, this is a sort of popular shape as well, isn't it? To have it this way round.
It's beautiful. It's sort of almost like a horseshoe shape, isn't it? Bringing in the luck. It also acts as, if you've got a necklace and you can put this at the front, you could then put your bail on that, so that acts as a bail. Yeah. Because then it becomes sort of a really nice
I keep thinking of a pearl. I don't know why. I keep thinking of a pearl at the bottom.
Lovely.
Would look really beautiful.
Lovely
£10? And we're not done. Right, okay, Roscoe is on a mission. You know the Boxing Day sale finished yesterday, Roscoe? Right, $9.99 is fantastic, but we want to get your orders open. So how about this? $7.99. This is silver. This is solid sterling silver. The silver's sold out. Get
a few. If you look at the necklace, just grabbing that one, where I've got the malachite, replace those malachites with these, and it gives you another look. But it's almost, magical, isn't it?
Yeah,
so you can replace those and use those as sort of centre pieces. Yeah, and it has meaning then. You've got sort of like that celestial.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Jewellery. Or at the drop, at the point of the drop, you could use it.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Put it there.
Really beautiful. Right, we're not done. You're joking. We are not finished at that price. Okay, we have a brilliant quantity, so we are going again. Okay, all right then. It's basically an extended Boxing Day sale on this item. We're going to go lower. This is extraordinary, and you could use it just as a charm, earrings. This is the kind of auction where the price is so good, just pop it into your stash.
Absolutely. I always say connectors, spacer beads, just get them, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them. The fact that it's a connector, it's something, a component for a piece of jewellery that you don't know what you're going to do, it doesn't matter. Components like this, I would buy 6. I always buy 6 of components because you could make a bracelet and you could have them interlinking, and we've only got 2, but if you can see, you just put a jump ring and you can make a lovely bracelet, and then the other side goes that way and the other side goes that way.
That would be lovely.
And you can make a lovely bracelet like that. So if anybody's into their
like you said,
and stars,
if you get 6, you could do a bracelet piece, then an earrings piece, and then a necklace piece.
It can be in a long line necklace, and you might only need 4. You've got 2 spare for earrings. But always buy them in packs of 6.
Yeah, if it's a bargain, you might as well. Yeah. And like you said, even if you don't know what you're making, sometimes you'll have a few things you'll think, I could just do with a connector. I could just do with, you know, a 2 centimetre connector. And if you've got a few options then you can make with it. $6.99 is an absolute bargain in solid sterling silver. That is amazing value. Make sure you are checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. An absolute bargain. Maker and Magister's taking your advice, got 6. Angela's got 2. Zoe's got 6. John's got 6. Monmouthshire's got 2. Kenter's got 2. Remember, these deals are only available until we do those spacer beads at the end of the early bird. All of the deals will go away. These are going to be great for Saturday's show. We're on again. Yeah, I know. I get to see you twice in 1 week. And it's going to be well-being.
We're going to love that.
I know, we definitely
these
are.
Just a tip, get these for the show that's coming on Saturday, because I'll explain. These will go perfectly with the jewellery that we're going to be showing you. But crescent moons, if you're into like your moons, your stars, if you're into astral, these are just wonderful. So don't necessarily think of, oh, I haven't got an idea yet. This is why I watch TV. It's terrible. I'm buying all the time. My husband says to me, have you got enough stuff?
Have you got enough?
But I haven't got those, and I need them, because there's going to be a design one day in the future.
I need that.
Yeah, and I will just kick myself. How many times have you watched a show and thinking, I'm not too sure?
Every day.
And then 2 years later, you think, oh, I could have done with that. I wonder if, and you've gone onto the website to look, and they've said not available, and your heart sank. I've done that too many times. So now I see it and I just get it, and I always get,
and
like
also,
I say, 6.
The prices of things change.
Yeah.
I was having a look at, you know, you can see your order history, and I was like, why didn't I get more? I remember that parcel coming in of those champagne diamonds. Why in the world didn't I get more of those? Because you think, you know, the price of gold, the price of silver, the price of gemstones, even in 4 years, like the one thing I wish I could do in a time machine, I'd go back and buy tanzanite, and I'd go back and buy pearls. I'd go back pre-COVID and buy pearls. Because the prices.
Really good idea. And what I will say is that connectors like this, we might show them for like maybe on several shows and reorder them, but the time that they'll manufacture them is probably about 6 months. Then they'll say, right, we're moving on to something else. If you've got your round spacers, they're going to be around forever. Your beaded thread's going to be around forever. But connectors like this, the designs, they don't. So if you only bought 2 and think, oh, I've got a design and I need 3, you're never going to get that again. So just get 6, then you know, right, I've got them.
Absolutely brilliant. Now there are loads and loads and loads of you within your baskets. Your beautiful filigree design connector. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's made really well. It's actually really chunky. If I show you, it's not a fiddly, sort of thin, spindly design. Beautiful. It's actually really, really well made. Because you might be thinking, for $6.99, am I going to squeeze it and it'll bend? No, it's actually very substantial for the price point. So best of luck. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Spacer beads coming your way at the end of this hour, don't forget.
And this would look lovely on a chain if you had just that on the chain, but you had it in sterling silver, and then you had the gold just to accent it. So don't always think, oh, I'll just use gold with gold
and silver with silver.
Mix them up.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, keep on checking those out. We've got for you next. Yes.
Oh, I bought these.
Okay, so they're spacers, are they?
Yeah, they are really, really good.
Oh, I see. So they'll sit forward facing when you design.
Let me put this bit of wire. I'll just show you.
So you've got gold or silver.
So they just sit in there like that. So that. Can you
see? They're actually really lovely, aren't they?
And you imagine that on a necklace, and I've come prepared today, folks.
She's got everything.
I've got
today.
everything. So here we go. Let's just put them with a bead. So
those are nice.
Yeah, Amazonite. I love Amazonite. Now it might not go through because this is 1 mil. Yeah, there it does. There, can you see how that looks?
Yeah.
How that would look. So if I know the way I look so cat-candy when I'm doing jewellery, but look how that looks there.
Yeah,
beautiful.
The pattern that makes. Beautiful.
So that's how you use them, and you imagine a piece of jewellery with that in.
Really elegant.
The other way that you can use it, again, take that off there, is because if you can you see there's so many open points there that if you wanted to, you could put it on a bail on the side and just have it as a really simple pendant piece. Sometimes you love, if you've got very delicate chain, just pop that onto a chain, and that is your pendant piece.
Yeah.
There's so many uses for this.
Earrings.
I bought these.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, use it. Like I made the earrings here. You imagine, I won't be able to do it because my hands will get in the way. But imagine instead of that pearl,
you could have
gem. Put that gemstone in there if you wanted to sort of do what I call a Suzie bling to it. So many things you can do. Absolutely brilliant. I bought 6. I think I might have bought 6 of each. or it might have been 9. Do they come in packs of 2? I bought 6 packs. So yeah, so I bought 6 packs of 2 because I just think they're so useful to have.
Right, let's show you a brilliant price and let you know that you're not paying it today. Yeah. This 8 AM, by the way, is a lot of chances for you to get these sort of Suzie style pieces into your stash. You can start. Yeah. Our first bidder has bought 4. Yeah. Let me show you another price you're not paying. We're going to get this as low as we possibly can.
Mix them up.
Oh yeah, good idea. That would be nice as like a drop pendant.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, absolutely.
You could do jump rings, couldn't you?
And make that into a pendant. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Could you just use jump rings and put that as a pendant design? Really beautiful. I love that idea. It's silver. It's a silver. Then it's a silver pendant. Beautiful.
Just absolutely love them. And we've never had them before. I've never seen them like this before.
Yeah, I think you're right. By multi-buying, you've got the options then to have it in your stash, and then you've got all these different ways and these different styles that you can do with it.
You can also use these in double-stranded bracelets that you put 2 pieces of beading thread through there.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And then have those in the middle.
Like an anchor point.
As an anchor point, so that you've got like a feature point with the double-stranded, so beautiful with pearls.
Gorgeous. Do you know what I like about it? Is there's so many things you can do. It's not like something very limited. Right, we're nowhere near the price. We're still nowhere near the price. You do know that silver's gone up 135%, Roscoe, this year alone. Right, what have I told you? You're going to be able to get 2, so 2 of the silver or 2 of the gold for under £5 today. For under £5 today. We're getting you going because we have got a massive birthday show to celebrate Suzie's birthday with some of the most incredible projects, strands and deals all morning. So in order to make sure your order's open, so you know how serious we are about the deals we've got lined up for you, we're actually going to take a pack of 2 under £5 today. How good is that? How good is that? Right, watch the phone lines go absolutely bananas. Get multi-buying. Get multi-buying. Are you ready? £5. That's not base metal. This is genuine, this is real, this is beautiful solid sterling silver with white topaz to boot. I mean, you could just turn them into stud earrings. And this is the thing, there's so much that you could do with them.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
You really don't see spaces like this very often at all. Check that out, 2 for £5, a bargain.
Wow, yeah,
brilliant,
that's why I bought 6.
Yeah.
Again, you might not have an idea for them now, but you've got them. And just I've got components that I've had for 6 years. I still haven't used them, but I know I've got them.
And you know where they are.
Yeah.
But one day you'll use them.
Exactly. I'm going to get something that's going to come in with a specific design. So
and you'll I know I've got.
Rather than what normally happens, because what normally happens, you'll get a client that'll come in and they say, and we sort of sit there and design it, and they think, oh, and I'll know a component. I'm thinking, I've seen a component.
Yeah.
And I have to give I normally, if I'm making jewellery, I'll say it's going to be about 3 months. Mm-hmm. That allows me time to source the other components, buy them, have them shipped to me. And sometimes you can't find it, and then it's like a headache. So this is why I buy components in, then I know I've got them.
Yeah. And I guess you can make suggestions as well then, if you're like, well, we could do that, but it might be more expensive. I've got something we can do. That's really a good little tip. Yeah. Right, there is a queue. Now, this is something I'm going to be saying a lot today. There is a queue. We've got some of the most... wait till 9 o'clock when we do the Parve spaces. That's so cute. Look at the the starfish spaces we did earlier.
Yeah, those.
With the Amazonite. How good is that? And this is what Susie's saying. If you just get them whilst they're there... Yeah. Right, she just pulled out the Amazonite that was in the stash. And look at how good that looks.
This is why you buy components. Because I often think, I was saying to Steph before the show, sometimes jewellery on a bust might look okay, or sometimes it doesn't look okay, because when I make jewellery, I'm always trying it on. It's like some dresses look lovely
on the hanger, and then some look awful on the hanger, but really nice on.
When you put it on, you think, wow, it transforms it. And my jewellery, I would say, is transformed when you wear it. And it's the same with components. Sometimes you look at a component and think, yeah, that looks okay. But when you put it against a piece of jewellery like that, look at that.
Look that all automatically
if
elevates.
you get the chance to get those.
They've already sold out, I think.
Oh, sorry, they've gone.
But,
so well done.
But your point is get them when you can, because then you'll go, oh, that looks nice with this, and that looks nice with this.
Yeah.
Right, chain next. You've got the choice of your gold, rose, and silver. Now these are base metal, but they're going to be a bargain. You're getting the option for your colourway, and it is it a cable? Yeah, it's a cable chain.
And you'll get a 0.4 featherweight head pin through that as well.
And you get the whole reel. It is 10 metres. Right, 10 metres. Let's do £1 a metre. Oh, go on then. Right, these are going to sell out. Are you going to do £1 a metre? £10 for a chain reel.
It's so handy having chain.
Yeah, really, 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 especially for tassels. I love when
Brilliant
you do chain
for tassels. They always look elegant, don't they?
Yeah.
I think I've got one. I'll show you.
She's ever so prepared today. You've just brought everything along.
I've bought everything. Yeah. Now then, where is it?
Right, we've got a big quantity of these.
There it is.
We've got a big quantity of these. We are going to do, this show is all about sort of Suzie styles and designs. Oh yeah, Suzie.
So this is what you can do with your chain, is to
make a gorgeous tassel.
Like that.
That is so, like you said, it's really
so
elegant.
Easy. It's so easy to make a chain tassel like that.
Beautiful.
It's got a bit mixed up there, but
that's beautiful.
But you get the idea.
Right, are you ready? Because we're not even done at £10. Not even done. You can get a featherweight head pin through here as well. So if you wanted to add charms and bubble pieces and things like that.
Satellite necklaces with pearls,
perfect.
Yeah. But also with these that we've got here, you could make that into like a little charm and then add those with your featherweight head pins, and so that they dangle from it.
Oh yeah, good idea. Or you could just thread them so that they sit on the neckline.
Yeah.
I think I liked your idea. Put the jump rings together on them and then have a drop pendant. I think that would be really elegant. $7.99. That's 10 meters. 10 meters of chain. That is amazing.
You get through chain. It's surprising how often you'll use chain. You go through phases. Like I made a satellite pearl necklace for one client, and then I displayed one, and then everybody wanted one because I charge about £99 for those. So that's my sort of starter necklace. You're only using £9.
Yeah.
But you need lots of chain for that.
Yeah, yeah.
This is perfect.
Perfect.
And having it on a reel, there's no wastage.
Yeah, exactly. It's really, really handy for your storage. Right, we've got loads of you on the telephone line, but still not enough of you to sell this out. So we're going to give you one more price crash. Wow. You've got about 8 minutes left of these deals. Our 9 o'clock project, people are already trying to buy. So we've got 8 minutes left at these deals. Multi-buy, we're going lower. Honestly, I never would encourage you to shop outside of your budget, but with the price you're about to get, you might as well get all 3 chains.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Because you'll use them.
You'll use them, absolutely.
And like you said, Suzie, even if your go-to is silver, you might be making a present for somebody, or you might be making to sell, or it's not. We tend to go towards the one that we wear most often, but mixing metals is really popular, and you have to think about other people and what they might like.
You could make a 3-stranded necklace that you just put on with one bolt, and then just have one start at like 16, then a 17, then an 18, so they just hang really beautifully.
Like a layered.
And then it's just a really multi-layered necklace with one bolt ring.
Perfect. We're at 70p a metre. We're at 70 pence.
Ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. 70p a metre. That's what I'm saying. Multi-buy. Yeah. Grab all 3. If you want the rose, you'll need to be quick. Oh, actually, it's the silver that's nearly gone. Sorry. Wow. Normally, it's the rose that sells the quickest. But today, our silver... Okay, if you want the silver, you are going to need to be fast. We've got less than 40 of the silver. At this price point, they will all sell out. That is 70 pence a metre of your cable chain. That is really, really low. Really, really, really low price. And we call these essentials because we use them all the time, don't we?
We do. It's a lovely sort of necklace or chain to act as a necklace. But because it is cable chain, you can actually get 0.4 featherweight through that, so that just makes it so much more usable, as I say, for satellites, for making tassels, for adding into that so that you could have tessellations coming from that itself. Really, really handy. So just really multifunctional. Some strands that you get, sometimes you can't thread anything through them, so they're predominantly just a great chain. But this is like a finding almost.
Yeah, and I love those sort of bubble effect earrings where you can add lots of different, and it get like a cascade. Also, our early bird is going to be coming up. It's just around the corner. These are your sterling silver spacer beads, extremely popular. They're absolutely gorgeous. Those are still to come. We've got a very, very, very busy phone line. Less than 20 in the silver now, less than 40 in the gold, and less than 50 in your rose gold. So do make sure at £6.99, that's 70 pence a metre, which works out at 35 pence half a metre. And that's, 18 inches is your average length. That's less than half a metre. So it's going to be about 30p for an 18-inch chain. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you with it in your basket. Don't miss out. Now, before we go into the early bird, can I give you another rundown of the show today? Because it's really important to be prepared for everything we've got going on. We'll go backwards. 12 o'clock today, we have your colour wheel, your Jadeite colour wheel with pearls. Now, this is a perfect, it's quite a premium project, but it is to make the most standout flagship piece in your collection.
To have all of the colours in the Jadeite, and they're lovely 6mm as well, so they're not like overpowering, so you can make lovely jewellery. This is just an example. There is just so much you can make, and when we get to the 12 o'clock, we're just going to have a little play.
Yeah, cool. I'm happy. I'm really excited for that.
Everything there. So we'll come up with other designs, because the lovely thing with this strand is there is just so much you can do with it.
Yeah, it's amazing. So that is your 12 o'clock. At 11, we've got the best of Burma. So we've got black spinel, root amber, we have got lavender jade, we have got orange garnet, my favourite, all coming up at 11. At 10 o'clock, it's like, don't you think there's like a presence in the room?
Yes.
With the pieces that you've made in the black jadeite, this is your deal of the day. These are the black jadeite pieces that Suzie has made. I feel like they almost own the room a bit. Does that make sense to you?
It's very, very sophisticated, isn't it? And I've teamed this with, because quite often if you're using jadeite, you might decide, I'm going to do it with red jadeite or yellow jadeite. I went for Amazonite and pearls and opal.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely gorgeous. That's the 10 o'clock. And the 9 o'clock, which is just coming up after the early bird, are the pave spacers. We've got a Serpent project for you, but I would imagine we're going to have people multi-buying for this, because you can make the Serpent and then have the spacers for your stash separately. 3 sizes of those. Now, before we do the early bird, yesterday we brought to you a moonstone, and you'll see these wonderful mocha mousse colours inside, which I just think are absolutely beautiful. Really. So we looked at the last mocha moon that we did. It was 6mm. It was £20. I thought it was really good. 6mm for £20.
I love mocha moonstone.
Yeah, I love it. There's peaches and pinks and roses. This is actually called multicolour. Yeah, there's definitely some mochas in here too. Right, we're going to do... Okay, so we're going to do the 8 first, then we're going to do the 6. Roscoe said, once you've seen the price of the 8, you're going to add the 6 to your order, because it's just a bargain. $19.99 for the mocha mousse 6mm rounds. Now this is multicolour, so you've got a couple of mocha, you've got a few peaches. I like those sort of dove greys as well.
These work with the 10 o'clock project. Now, where I've teamed it with Amazonite, you imagine you could make a sort of a completely different look with the mocha moonstone.
You really could. Really, really beautiful. I think that is gorgeous. That colour is absolutely beautiful. And it's got this nude feel to it, which I think is so versatile.
Just goes with every piece of jewellery when you got that nude look to
it. Really, really beautiful. Are you ready? So $19.99 is the 6mm mocha mousse strand that we did earlier in the year. 8 mils for $19.99. Wow. Bigger size, multicolours.
These will go with the Burmese hour. You imagine with the peridot and with the beautiful orange garnet.
Absolutely.
So,
okay, the best part about it is that we're still not finished.
Look at that.
You have got minutes. I know that garnet. This is everything. I love the orange garnet. Right, 30 seconds. The phone lines are about to go into absolute meltdown. $19.99. Even though we're looking at a larger size, even though we're getting the multicolored variety, we are matching the price of the 6mm mockers, and we are about to go considerably lower. If you love moonstone, if you love that nude colorway, this is the best way for you to check this out, because you're about to get this for an incredible deal. If you haven't got it in your basket, you need to dial now. It's an 8mm strand, 38 centimeters, beautiful neutral nude colors that look so good on the skin. This might be the deal of the hour. £10.
Look at that. If you put it with the black or the pearls, there you go. It's 2 different combos.
Look at this.
It's one of those.
It goes with everything.
It goes with everything.
Right, add the 6mm to your order, because it literally goes with everything.
Put it with the black or with the pearls.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. That is amazing value, Roscoe. At $9.99. Yeah, the phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. And on top of those wonderful colours, you get moonstone, which is famous for this shiller, this beautiful light. Beautiful. And you were saying that about the textures in the stones, weren't you? If you use a faceted stone against a matte stone, against a polished stone, against an iridescent stone.
It just gives you that sort of, it's almost like the orchestra. It's like the violins and the trumpets playing.
Yeah,
if you
I
want
love
the
it.
musicality of it.
Kerry says, wow, ladies, great price, and even got a pair of 925 gold-plated zircon earrings for free.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, everybody gets a free gift today. It's Susie's birthday, so it's presents all around.
Yay.
Everybody, and you're guaranteed silver. It's one per day, so one per customer for today, but you'll get a silver gift. So there you go, Kerry. That's exciting.
This goes lovely. If you love your beryls,
Yes.
your multicoloured beryls, if you pop one of these in amongst sort of like your morganites, the green beryl and your aquamarines, absolutely beautiful. It just gives a pop. It really does.
Yeah.
It's just a lovely, lovely gemstone to work with.
Yeah. Right, now we've got the 6mm.
Yeah.
We've got less of the 6mm, and a lot of you are getting them on pre-orders. You can still get your hands on the 8. There is a queue, but you can still get your hands on the 8mm as well. Absolutely beautiful. 42 have already gone.
Yeah.
42 have already gone. You've just seen we did that for $9.99. That's a bargain. I'm going to put them together so you can see. That's a bargain. Okay, we're going to go straight to your price, and then we're going to go into your early bird. Absolutely beautiful. Works well with rose, gold, and silver.
This is a sort of just off-the-cuff idea. If you want to make jewellery, if you've got a member of family that wants to have a baby, we've got the Qilin coming up, which is carving. I'll explain magical things about Qilins. But if you made that necklace with the black jadeite,
I did, looking at that tent, you could do, I'm going to go over there if that's okay.
With the moonstone and some of the garnet, the orange garnet, you could make a necklace to wear that will promote fertility.
This, I was thinking when you said about...
oh yeah, I just think it would.
But I would copy your exact design.
And just swap it out.
Just swap out.
And that just makes it really sophisticated, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't that make it a
really elegant? And you could pick, if you wanted to go towards the grey leaning moonstones or the peach leaning moonstones, you could just pick them and see what that looks like. But I think that would be...
But that's really, because moonstone is what it's related to Selene the moon.
Yeah.
And it has that feminine energy. So people sometimes ask me about, what's a really good bracelet if you're having a baby. I always say have a bit of moonstone in there.
Yeah. Well, it's the feminine, isn't it? The moon is the feminine.
Soft, passive.
Yeah.
Really great to promote sort of fertility and pregnancy. Team that up with garnet.
Yeah.
Perfect, because garnet gives you that va-va-voom.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $7.99.
Wow.
See, I think as well, just simple stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
With a few, sorry to reach over you, Susie. Yeah. I'm going to just grab some sparkle beads.
Yeah.
right? Imagine using the sparkles.
Yeah.
You could do such a gorgeous bracelet.
You could.
A stretchy, couldn't you?
And I would put the orange garnets as little spaces as well.
Oh yeah, really nice. Really, really nice. So those spacer beads, the pavé spacers are coming up in the 9 o'clock project. We're going to squeak in one more auction before the early bird. Which auction did you want to do? Sorry, darling.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd say that.
Susie's just bought these.
I've just picked that up. So
you've literally just bought this exact strand, haven't you?
I've bought this exact strand. I saw it a couple of days, about a week ago. The quality of this labradorite is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? I mean, the labradorescence in that is beautiful. It's quite clear, because sometimes we've bought labradorite in the past where it's quite sort of opaque, but it has that lovely sort of shiller to it, or labradorescence.
Yeah.
But this is actually clear.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really beautiful. And you know, because I like it in your designs, again, I'm going to just put this next to this opal.
Yeah.
You can...
It has that effect. It gives the same effect. Sometimes, if you have an opaque gemstone, I like to put something that is translucent next to it. Then it picks out the light. Because when you're wearing it up against the neckline and you go outside where you've got daylight and sunshine, suddenly it's like a little...
You see these different light effects.
All going on.
Beautiful. So, absolutely beautiful. So this is your labradorite. It's very clear. Like you said, the quality of this is actually double A grade. Yeah. Which is very fine.
Look at that.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It would work lovely with the moonstone.
Part of the same family, actually, isn't it?
And they have that aldurescence, that light quality. Oh,
look at that. As a partnership, that's wonderful, isn't it?
And labradorite also great for guys.
Yeah,
it's also a very popular gemstone with the gents. We're going to go straight down to your price.
It's a stone of manifestation. This is what I call a dream maker.
Ah.
So it's really good for sort of like intuition and really sort of achieving your goals. So it's great to meditate with. I call it a dream maker. I've bought a big lump of it for my daughter. It's to really radiate all that energy. So if you've got a goal, set your goal, meditate with this, and it'll give you the way. Sometimes life, if you want that goal there, you have to sort of like step like this, and this will give you the path to do. Sometimes it's not straightforward. Sometimes you have to do sort of sideways, but you get there in the end. And labradorite is fantastic at making you see sense like that.
And I like you said, very clearly you can see the quality of it. Can't you? Very clearly you can see the quality of this. And what's lovely is, if you want a little bit more insight into Susie's brain and how she designs, at 12 o'clock today we're going to have a little bit of a play around with sort of different combinations, and there's no hard and fast rules, you know. You can literally pick up one of the designs and say, well, instead of the Amazonite, I'm going to use a moonstone. Instead of the opals, I don't have any opals, so I'm going to use labradorite. So you can really, we'll do some playing around at 12 o'clock today. They've sold out. Right, early bird time. Spacer beads coming up next. It's time for today's early bird. Okay, early bird. Right, are you ready? We've got your spacer beads. Right, let me
fantastic.
Grab this out to show you, because there is a lot to share.
These are absolutely so fundamental in your jewellery. I think, have I got two?
Yes.
Yeah, have I got the one here?
Yeah, you do.
There we go. So if we go close in, there we go. This is why you need your 2 mils. Fantastic for just accentuating your jewellery and really highlighting areas, and it gives that rhythm. It becomes musical. If you think of jewellery as music and it's singing to you, you're like my husband. I can hear you all go, she's off a rocker.
No, she's you're not. No, we definitely see what you're saying.
What was she drinking before she came?
No, and also as a designer and somebody who makes commissioned pieces, you will always, where possible, use silver, won't you? Instead of a space, because you could use a spacer, you could use base metal. Yeah. But you advocate for silver, don't you?
Yeah. There is a place for base metal and it's fun. If I'm doing chakra jewellery, because I want to make it affordable, I'll normally use base metal because the base metal here is fantastic, so great for that. But if I'm using our high-end stones like your sapphires, certainly with your jadeites, your pearls, I always go to sterling silver. The cost here is negligible compared to anywhere else, so why wouldn't you? But the cost that you add, the value that you add to your piece of jewellery is tenfold. So use these instead of, sometimes, you know, like in chakra jewellery, I might use an 11.0 spacer and think that's great. I wouldn't use that in jadeite. I wouldn't use that in my sapphires, because what you're doing is you're limiting, you put a ceiling on the price. Whereas when you put sterling silver on, you remove that ceiling, so then the price becomes what you think it's worth.
And you can see, like with the sapphire and green onyx piece that you're wearing, it does, your eyes aren't drawn to the sapphire, but it would look totally different.
It wouldn't be the same necklace without it. You need that in. That's like I say, it's flavouring. It is a flavour. And it's like if you've got a meal, it can look lovely, but it tastes really bland. You think it needs something, and it's with jewellery. You think, oh, that looks okay, but there's something missing. You think, I like it, but you know,
you need a little bit more.
Whereas when you just have that little pop, and as you can see, I've only used it sporadically throughout. You know, I've used it sort of in between some of the sapphires, and then just pop on either side of a different colour gem. That's how you use your spaces.
Now you're getting a pack of 500 here. They're 2 mil and they're 925 solid sterling silver. Let's give you a massive price crash. This is a pack of 500, so they will, depending on how often you use them, they're either going to last you a long time or they're going to be the best value for money.
I have
10p a spacer.
I've got boxes like this, just of round spacers. I've got one of the different sizes. I have loads of these because it's like your main component. You just need them. And say if you're doing a mala, and you need 100 net, you're going to use 100 straight away and doing a mala as your spacers. So rather, sometimes, you know me, I get very impatient. I like to make it quite quickly. Knotting's great for meditation, great for the piece of jewellery. Sometimes I think knotting doesn't give that piece enough va-va-voom, so I'll use spacers.
This is a little bit of bling, isn't it?
It is.
To have a bit of bling.
Whereas this gives it that bit of interest. And sometimes, you know, if you don't know how to knot, just throw one of these on and it just really makes a piece.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Makes your jewellery go further if you've got, ironically I haven't. But say here, if you put a spacer bead in between, that would lift this whole bracelet. It'd give it a different look. It would actually lift it. So, and this is ideal. This is what you want. So if I just put that there, can you see what that would look like? Can you see that? Yeah, you can see. It just makes such a difference. You just really don't realise how interesting your jewellery becomes with just a 2 mil spacer.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Again, I buy packs of these. These are 500. Sounds a lot, but you'll get through those quite quickly. So I would probably, you know, packs like this, because I was used to buying from a supplier and you have to buy 10 as a minimum of anything, you sort of get used to it. Here we're very lucky that if your budget allows, or if you're just making for yourself, you're thinking, Suzie, I know you say get a few packets, but I'm only making for me. Then 1 packet's fine. If you are contemplating running a business, the amount of spaces you'll get through is phenomenal. So stock up.
And
so you never run out.
It's the early bird today, so we are going to do exceptional value. So you're going to get 500 spaces. They're really well made. They're solid sterling silver, and with the increase, I know I keep going on about it, and I hope I'm not boring you, but it is really important to know we should be doubling. We should be adding 135% to our prices from January. You know, that's how businesses work. To replace this, it's 135% higher. That's out of our control, right? But yet, as an early bird today, you're about to get 500 spaces for a fantastic low price point. Lots of you already checking out.
If we were a garage, the fluctuation in diesel and petrol prices is reflected on the forecourt.
Exactly.
I mean, from one week to another, it's a different price I'm paying for petrol.
Yeah, and some people do that with silver.
Yeah.
Some people do that, but
here,
you're about to get a bargain.
Yeah.
You're about to get an absolute bargain. So make sure you've got it in your stash. I know a lot of you are trying to get the spaces from the 9 o'clock. You need to just hold fire. Very, very, very shortly, we will be launching for you that project. Now, you must make sure that you are checking these out as quickly as you possibly can. You've got a steal about to hit your screen as an early bird, a pack of 500 sterling silver. They are 8.9 grams of silver.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I didn't realise that was the weight. 8.9 grams of silver.
Wow, that is... Bearing in mind, we used to sell these 50 in packs of 40 or 50. So when I started here at Jewellery Maker, you would get a pack, and it sounds a lot, doesn't it? 40.
Yeah.
You can get it home. You think, oh wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that.
They're 500. Fantastic.
That I don't think I've done 500 spacer beads for £30 before.
That's amazing.
Right, you've got 45 seconds. You need to check out as quickly as you possibly can. They are essential for your jewellery making. There is a queue on the phone line. If the 34 seconds runs out, stay on the phone line, okay? If the timer runs out, because that is, nobody expected £30, Roscoe. How come you've gone lower? No, I mean, you'd think, okay, if the price has gone up 135%, it should be double and a bit more. To stay the same price is amazing, but to drop lower is ridiculous. Silver is silver is silver. If you're in Paris, if you're in New York at Tiffany & Co., 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. Today, right, there is a massive queue. If you're on the phone lines, you can still get it. You just need to hold the phone lines. Our call centre team will let you have £30, but don't abandon your call or you will miss out on that auction, okay? That was amazing as an early bird. Stay where you are on the phone. I know it's annoying to be in a queue, but that was a really busy auction. It's going to be worth it. Coming up next, we've got the 9 o'clock project.
And I just wanted a little tip. If you're making station necklaces, and I'm saying put pearls on, I always put a 2mm bead either side. It just finishes it off.
Finish it off
it's
really
just a little
beautifully.
finishing touch. So
Perfect.
they're just so handy.
So definitely make sure you get those before they're gone. Hold on the phone line. Now the next project, Roscoe, do you think we should open the pre-orders before the break?
Yeah,
because I'm itching to get these. I can almost feel our makers at home itching to get these. We're going to put them onto pre-order. We've luckily got 120 in each project. I do think a lot of people are going to multi-buy because, well, I've never seen a kit like this. No. I've never seen. No. You're going to get 3 sizes in the pavé spacers. And you've got this amazing sort of cobra head, which we'll talk through the design in a moment. An amazing project at 9 a.m. You can start checking those out. Hold the phone lines for your spacers. Well done. It's Susie's birthday. Everybody gets a free present today. Yay. And we're going to continue. Your pre-orders are open now for your pavé spacers. Let's see how busy it gets.
Yeah.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Stock on the perfect gift? A Jewellery Maker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
New year, new hobby. Very excited for the new year. Tomorrow you have your New Year's Eve show with Mark and Carol, which is going to be very, very exciting. Now, we just put these onto pre-order. It's crashed the system. Okay, so you can't view the pre-orders at the moment. There's such a massive influx of people trying to get them. You can't quite currently see them because you've crashed the system. Oh my word, right. Now, the reason these are going to be so popular, and I'm going to talk through the project in a moment because what we've really cleverly done is we've brought you a project of some of our very most wanted items and then made a design that is incredibly desirable. So it would be, if we just had this as a project, just had this as an item to purchase, I think you'd go mad for it. The fact that you've made this gorgeous necklace, this wonderful kit out of it is very, very, very exciting. Now, shall I try one on to show you what this looks like? Because I think, as you said,
I think what colour?
I think the gold.
Yeah, because you've got gold earrings.
As you said, sometimes you've got to see pieces on.
Yeah.
Let me show you around it, and then I'm going to put it on. So this is your wonderful serpent necklace, and so you've got this amazing clasp element here, and then these are the larger size of the pave spacers. And if you have a look, as they go round, They then go into the middle size and then the smaller size. So it's actually like a graduated
like a
style.
serpent.
How cool is that? Like a serpent. Really, really beautiful. Now, how gorgeous is this? And it holds, and we're going to show you how to make this. This is not only gorgeous jewellery, it's easy to make, isn't it?
It's so easy, and this is what I wanted, and it's a bit of bling, and it's a necklace that will just cheer you up. If you want to put it on, because the cloth, honestly, I sort of got together with Claire when Claire started, and the inspiration for this was this necklace here. I saw this, and I think this is a graph necklace, really expensive. It's diamonds and it's an articulated, their panther design with a big emerald, and I just fell in love with it. I thought, I'd love to own that, but then I thought, do you know what, I think we can make that. So we've designed this, and Claire, I mean, congratulations, has found the most beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, look at that on.
Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you have to see things
on to show you how blingy that is.
That is, and I maybe just have it a little bit down here so you can see the gem.
That's
here.
it. Can you see? Now this is made. The lovely thing with this is you can make it with beading thread, you can make it with wire, you can make it with memory wire. I did mine with memory wire, I happen to have it, but it doesn't matter because you can make it with string if you want. Yeah, but isn't it good?
Yeah, it's, do you know what, it is red carpet.
It
but
looks Bond Street, doesn't it?
I think I've got just a black top. I think I would make it like all about the necklace. Wear your hair up. You know, have something quite simple. I mean, it depends how your style is, but I would have just a plain black top or a black shirt. And then that entire focus is this necklace. You could, like you said, if you could, because some people, I really like this length. It's the new pearl length, isn't it?
It is. That's
I really like this length. I think it's very elegant, but some people might not. And you could buy two of them
and make it a longer.
And make a longer. Do the exact same thing, maybe, you know.
And do it with beading thread.
And do it with beading thread, so it has a bit of a hold. It has a bit of a, and you could do it so that the serpentine comes down to the front as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Or you could do it so that it wraps around and then the tail comes down.
Exactly.
Really, really cool. Now, the actual components, I'm going to talk you through the components before we do the demo. So you've got your option in silver and in gold. I'm going to reiterate to you, a lot of people are going to buy this just for these spacer beads, okay? We never have them in stock as a singular auction, and they are so popular. They are so incredibly popular. So there will be people that go, yep, I'll have a silver, yep, I'll have a gold because I want them for my stash. And then do you know what? I'm going to also go for a silver because I want to make the necklace. So pre-orders still not available. We have got IT working on it. You've crashed the system. I knew this would happen. I knew you'd love it. I actually think, I know we've got 120 of each. I think they're all going to sell out. I actually think they're all going to go.
Really good. The nice thing, because it's your own jewellery, you can wear that, make that, and then take it apart.
Yeah, that's true.
And make a bracelet with it, or use them.
A wrap
around bracelet.
Oh my gosh, with
There's
the snake.
so many
ideas.
ideas.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to do a bracelet. Right, Roscoe, shall we do the demo whilst we're trying to fix IT? Right, we're going to get into the demo, and then what I'll do is when we can auction it, Roscoe will give us a shout. Yeah? When we can do it, Roscoe will let us know. Okay.
Right, apart from the kit, all you're going to need is either a piece of memory wire that just wraps around your neck and a bit, or this is 1mm wire. This is great. You can use 1mm wire with this. You can use 0.6, 0.8. I've got 1mm because it's in the studio, and a jump ring. That is all you're going to need to make this necklace, apart from the kit. Quite often, if you see my jewellery, I'll say you'll need this, you'll need that, you'll need this, you'll need that. So I'm assuming you've got lots in your stash. I'm assuming you haven't got much in your stash. Anything that's beadable you can use, and I'm just going to use wire because it's even simpler. I'm going to use it straight from here, and I'm using the gold one, so I'm just going to tip it on. Sorry, Eva, I promise to give this back. I've actually donated these two necklaces because Eva and Becky love them. So
yeah, it's Susie's birthday. She's given two of the necklaces away and the gorgeous earrings.
But no, if jewellery is to be worn, and if I took it home, it would just be sitting in a drawer because I have so much jewellery. So the fact that Becky, you love it, don't you? So,
it's amazing.
So
isn't it so? It's really glam, I think.
Well, I love to make it. No, I love you, Beck. Sorry, we're having a loving session. Anyway, this is how easy it is to make. So first of all, you're going to just join the two up, and you can join them any way you like. I like having them sort of so that the heads all go in the same direction, but that's entirely up to you. Or you could say, actually, I'm going to use one, and I'm going to make a bracelet with the other. So in which case you don't even need the jump ring, because the jump ring only acts to join them up together. Now I'd probably use a slightly smaller jump ring than this, and I think in my pieces I did, because I don't want the jump ring to be sort of like a feature. But all you're going to do is feed it on as you do. And this, I mean, you really don't need any skills at all, apart from knowing which way they go on. So you've put them on, and again, this is optional, and you just close the jump ring. So that's our sort of header piece there. How simple was that? Now, this next easy bit, cut a piece of wire long enough to go around your neck. Doesn't matter at this stage how long that is. And then you're just going to make, if you've got it on the sideways, then do it so that it goes in the other direction.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Because you want that to sit there. So you're just going to make a little loop, like so, as you can see there. And then you're going to open that up, because just like a jump ring, you're going to want to attach that into, if I open up a bit, and this is probably the hardest bit, you just want to get that to sit in there like so, and then you just close your jump ring up.
Very straightforward.
Right, so that's it. Now, this is where the fun begins. I did it to fit sort of a 16 length plus this.
Just before we start, the pre-orders are now open. We can start pre-ordering again.
Right.
So there was a technical issue, but there is now, you can start, JewelleryMaker.com, you can start checking them out.
Right, I have to take my glass off to see you, because these are not very good. Right, in the kit, you're going to get these wonderful 10mm
I love those.
which are beautiful. And when do we see 10mm? Never. And you get 50 of those.
Brilliant.
And then you've got some 8mm, which are fantastic size. So if you've got any 8mm round beads, any 10mm, perfect. And you get 50 of those as well. And then you get some lovely 6mm, which are absolutely perfect. These are the sort of size I use all the time. Just wonderful. And you get 20 of those, because this is to make the serpent. Now, I didn't use all of them, actually.
Oh, really?
Around my neck. So I had 7 of these spare. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spare. And I had quite a handful of those. I can't remember. I used 35 of those, so that means 15 of those spare. So you get lots left over for this necklace. I used all of those. And all you're going to do, this is how easy it is. You're just going to sit there and bead. Nothing I make is difficult.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna.
And I love that you've gone for the full glam effect, right? Using as much as possible. But you could do some faceted black spinel. You could do some, you could. I would do faceted stones, because then they're fancy.
The wonderful thing with this project is that you've got the components. You've got the most beautiful. And I don't think we've ever done such a lovely clasp.
Yeah, that snake's head clasp is amazing.
And you've got a snake connector as well, so you can use these as separate projects. You really don't have to use this in this, but this is a project, and this was a serpent necklace I wanted to make. I wanted to sort of do a version.
Memory wire bracelet.
Yeah.
So then it can kind of coil around.
Absolutely. I mean, perfect. I've just done 2 exactly the same, so I could just show you. But can you see already? Look. Can you see that? Can you see how quickly that works? And doesn't that look lovely? So like you say, if you wanted to make a bracelet, we'll make it smaller. Let's do.
Oh no, I think do the necklace. Do the necklace, lovely in the necklace. I did a demo yesterday with the memory wire. It's as simple. It's exactly the same process. It's just the memory wire will hold the coil on a bracelet, and if you wanted to kind of push it up your arm a bit so it looked like a climbing serpent, that'd be really cool.
But I did the 2 with memory wire, because I wanted that sort of round effect. But you might not have memory wire, in which case any wire will do, or even beading thread. And I think the inspiration one was sort of one that wasn't particularly supposed to fit round in a round way. It would sort of slink.
Okay, so it was in probably threading material.
Yeah, so And you see how easy it is. And this is 1 mil wire. When do we ever get to use 1 mil wire? Normally we're using sort of 0.4, 0.6, and sometimes you have the 0.1. You think, what do I do with it? Because I'm not like me. I don't do wire work at all. But this is perfect for that because it's structural, and the holes here are big enough and actually perfect for this. Can you see? Even with long nails, no skill required in any of my jewellery. This is what I sort of look at that. Right, so we've got that, and I've left 7 because I'm going to do exactly the same size, and then I'm doing 35.
Shall I count out 15?
Yes,
and then
please.
You can...
Yeah. So you, with this one, you've got lots left over, but these sort of articulate, or they sort of get smaller, and they graduate really, really well.
The fire in the crystals is
lovely.
Beautiful,
and the colour that you get with the gold and the silver. I did the gold first because at the moment I'm just into gold jewellery, and I was going to use the silver for the demo, and so I left it for a couple of days, and then I said to my husband, actually I'm going to go in the studio and I want to make that one up because I actually like the silver. And I thought,
and that was your original inspo, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, but I was drawn to making the gold first, but I couldn't choose between which one I prefer, and so I think if I was getting these, I'd have to get one of each. Because sometimes it's nice to wear gold, sometimes it's nice to wear silver.
Yeah, it depends on your outfit, your occasion.
Yeah, exactly. And you get the same amount of bling. And
this is definitely going to be the piece that people say, oh my gosh, wow.
And we're making it in real time, so you can see just how easy and quick it is to make. And really, no skill required. It's making a loop. If you've never made jewellery before,
this is impressive to be able to make this, isn't it, as a project?
To say this is the very first piece of jewellery you've ever made, no one's going to believe you. But you can. Because all you have to do is just make that little loop, and with no skill at all you can do that. So how long has that taken? Look at here, can you see that?
Yeah.
And then we used the last 20, I used all of these. But again, and you just thread them on.
Beautiful project, Suzie.
So you could make this sort of within an hour. If you're going to sort of a party and you might have a very simple dress, sometimes it's all about the jewellery, then you just bling it up. If you've got a really sort of fancy dress, sometimes you want simple jewellery, but sometimes you think, oh, I don't know what to wear, but I want to look glam, and you think, I haven't got the wardrobe for it, then make it up with the jewellery. And look how quickly it is to make up, really quick. And you could make a bracelet. This is for the full. So if you have you might want to use them all, because Claire has made sure that we've got enough to make a really big necklace, but I did it because I wanted it to just sit tightly around the neck. So there, we've threaded them all on, and then what you're going to do here, put my glasses back on, is you leave about 1 centimetre, and then you cut it. That's why I say just use more than you need, because you can always use that then to make other connectors. So I would cut it, if I'm showing you here, about there. Can you see about there? It's about 1 centimetre. I'm cutting it, and then I'm just going to, in that same direction, is just then do a wrap loop. Not a wrap loop, just a loop, as such. Right?
They're for lying on pre-order,
and then
I'm not surprised.
I'm going to open it up. I'm going to open it up, and then I'm going to attach it to that there. Oops. I'm making this look harder than it is, but you're just going to, oops. If it goes like that, then just grab your loop again, because you want that sort of bit of pressure in there, and then you just put that in there, turn that round, and then just close that up as such. And there we have it. She says, so if I, now I might have put it in upside down, sometimes put it in upside down, there we go. Can you see? And there it is made.
Gorgeous.
And that's made with the wire. So that is exactly the same. And then this one you can manipulate to the shape you want.
Can
you see?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
How simple that was.
And how expensive it
looks. Exactly.
That is so glam, isn't it?
Just have that sitting, and I think just have it as you've got it there, just sitting at the side. But you could just have one.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to borrow these. I'm itching, and I'm going to just do it. I'm itching to do, because it's so easy. I can do this while we're having a chat.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the silver into a memory wire bracelet, because I think it will look absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Now, they are flying. They are literally flying on your pre-order. They are going to be the exact same price, okay? So make sure you're checking these out straight away, because they are absolutely flying. I've literally just got to... So exactly as Susie's just added, because I think that would look amazing, like as a drop.
Oh, absolutely.
And you could take the clasp component out, and you can remake with this another time, but I think that would look amazing as...
just a drop.
As a drop, on the...
And don't use it as a clasp. Absolutely, such a clever idea.
Right. Roscoe, how are we doing on pre-orders then? Really? Yeah. Okay, 100 across the two colours. 100 have already gone. Oh my goodness me. You need to be dialing as quickly as you possibly can. I am a yellow gold girl, and I would normally go for the yellow, but
I love the silver.
I think the silver is so... I don't know if it's because the original sort of grafts or...
Exactly. It's silver.
But I also think, depending on your outfit, you know, I think the silver would look really good with like a black outfit, you know, to really contrast.
It's very diamond-esque, this one,
It is. It really, really, really is. So you've got your silver... I think there's going to be a lot of you going for both. And the fact that you're going to get these components, the 10, the 8 and the 6 mil pave spacers...
We've never done them. We've never done them.
And if you think about how expensive, you know, that was let's say if you're not talking through a demonstration, I think you could probably do that in 10, 15 minutes at home.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a fun, straightforward. Sometimes it's nice to do quick make, isn't it? It's nice to do a fun, easy.
This is a quick make.
Yeah.
But it looks, I mean, if you were going to sell that on your stall, I would sell that for about £80, £90, would you?
Yeah. I think that'd be really good. I think that'd be really good. And you could do lots of iterations, like you said. You could use the clasp and then make the smaller head a bracelet.
Absolutely.
Or a pair of earrings or something like that. I think we're going to see a lot of multi-buys happening here. If you haven't yet checked this out, which do you want to do first, the gold or the silver? We're going to do the silver first. This is one of those projects where the components do the work for you.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? This is such a gorgeous, gorgeous make. And
we made that in real time.
Yeah, real time. And I love that you've done this this is such a sparkly, bling-tastic piece. But you could then, anybody could go, do you know what, I'm going to try it with blacks now. I'm going to try it with a red stone. I'm going to try it with a black jade.
I'm going to put in some other
components and just have a bit of a play around. I bet there's so many creative ideas going around our makers' heads right now. Right, the graphics are about to come in. Do not miss out in this, because I've asked, and I know Susie, you've asked a lot for these spacer beads to be sold separately.
We never get them in.
But we never get them in. And I think the fact you're going to get so many, I put one on wrong there, I'm going to take those off. The fact that you've got so many, look how I'm talking and doing this, like this is how easy it is, right? If anybody, like you said, Susie, this isn't a complicated.
No.
It looks like an impressive piece, but it's not complicated to do.
If you had that on your, if you were selling jewellery and you had that on your store, that would be your premium piece.
Yeah.
They don't know that was really easy, and that is a beginner level.
Yeah.
There's like no skill required at all. You just need a threading, which is wire or a memory wire or beading thread even, and a jump ring.
You don't even need a needle.
And you don't really need a jump ring if you wanted to sort of just have one on its own.
Yeah.
And then you could just make it a bit longer because you've got extra. I mean.
Okay, we're going to have to bring our details in because you're swamping the call centre. Right, the auction is going live in 3, 2, 1. Okay. This is your silver colourway. It is If we did this with zircon and 925 silver, it would probably be the best part of £1,000, wouldn't it? Maybe an 800, if we did it in silver, because there's so many pieces, the fact that we're going to actually get this to you afford. Have you seen the phones? Have you seen the phone line?
Wow. Wow, that's quick.
I knew you were going to love it.
Yeah.
Do you know, I thought there'd be more multi-buyers. I wonder if people are going for both silver and gold.
Yeah.
Or I wonder if people are going to come back in at price and get a second.
Yeah, and if they, I'm assuming that is not the price. So
no, we've got a really good deal.
We have got a good deal. You can get 2.
Yeah, you're going to be able to get either both colours or 2 of the one colour. And there's a huge amount of interest coming through for this. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you get 50 of each of the larger, and is it 30?
You get 50 and then 20 of the smaller ones.
I know, I'm not even a jewellery maker. I'm literally just threading this on.
Yeah, but it's so good, isn't it? And it's good fun, isn't it?
It's really good fun. And I think it's the kind of jewellery that people are going to notice and be really impressed with. Or if you wanted to make somebody a present, if you know, oh, that's really like my friend, whoever, you know, would like it. So I've just put the large on. Yeah, very satisfying. He's very satisfying. But this is where we are so far. Look at how amazing this is going to look as a bracelet with that drop.
Yeah. Wow. It looks.
It's wow, isn't it? It's
wow.
So sparkly. Right, Suzie, this project.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you. This is so clever.
No, I saw this because I get my inspiration because I watch Dior and I watch Boucher and Graf, all of those. Now I look at the major designers, even in China.
Yeah.
And look at what they're doing. Serpent design has been throughout every single jewellery house. They do their version. So I thought we need a jewellery maker version.
Yes, we do.
So when Claire started, I showed her this photo and said, is there any way we can do a project?
And
because this is a very me.
Because sometimes, with all the will in the world, we might have an inspired piece and then we say, we just can't make it look like that. Or it shows up and we go, oh, it wasn't what I wanted.
No, exactly.
Whereas this is very, very, very similar. It's amazing. Look at that.
But this was over like $200,000.
I think it is Graf.
I think it's Graf. It's not Cartier and it's not Tiffany's. I'm sure it's Graf. It came out. I can't find it now, but I saw it.
It looks like the piece that you would hire. I mean, even Beyonce would be hiring it rather than owning it.
Yeah, like Harry Winston or something. It's
I
one
did
of
think
those.
Harry Winston because of the emerald.
Yeah,
but
so
yeah,
it's a really expensive. It's obviously platinum and diamonds with an emerald, and I thought we can do that. And I just think we all need a bit of bling in our life.
Yeah.
You know, we need red carpet jewellery. So I said I'd like to do a project that's red carpet.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to make. So that, I thought, we're on a winner there.
So we're at £1 a spacer, a rondelle, and everything else is free.
Yeah.
And we're not done. There is a queue.
Bulgari.
It's Bulgari.
Ah, yes.
There we go.
There, thank you, Katie. I knew it was a high-end piece, and I fell in love with it. I thought, no, that's a very Suzie piece of jewellery.
I really like how the rondelles, they kind of slink in this sort of
they do.
serpentine way.
Exactly.
Don't they? They've got this, Right. Honestly, it's so busy and you don't even know how low we're going. It's a really, now there is a queue already. The quickest and the best way to shop is actually on the web and the app. There are a lot of you already there, but you are going to want to be there because we have an amazing deal. So you're going to get 120 of the spacers, which we love to make with anyway, don't we? You'll see in so many of Suzie's designs, you use these spacers a lot.
All the time. In most of the jewellery that I make, I will always put little rondelles in there.
These sparkly spacers. They catch the light, they complement without sort of taking away from the design.
Exactly. But it's sort of what I call Suzie-fies it, because I just think jewellery is to sort of like lift the heart and make you feel good. It's really important. I think when you think, you know, especially when we're in a sort of cost of living, you think jewellery is a luxury item.
Yeah.
But to me, it's all
especially
part of
Bulgari.
Yeah.
£200,000.
Yeah, not really affordable. But you do need to wear jewellery because it just lifts the heart, it makes you feel good, and you've got to feel good. When you feel good and you feel happy, it releases endorphins.
Yeah.
Is that the word?
Yeah.
And that actually makes you less likely to get ill.
Yeah.
And when you're less ill, obviously, you can sort of like do what you need to do much better. So jewellery to me is actually like a health.
No, I totally
So don't
relate.
underestimate jewellery, and don't underestimate wearing a bit of bling to make you happy. In COVID, I mean, I wore my most
lavish pieces.
Yeah, I'm thinking this.
But Suzie, you're absolutely right. And people often say, "Oh, Suzie's energy. Suzie's. You're very glamorous." And what it is I think you really take pride of your appearance, and that doesn't come from a vanity place at all. It comes from if I take care of myself, it shows how much I love myself, and then that in itself attracts that energy and that love.
It attracts good energy.
Yeah,
it's like money attracts money, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I absolutely agree. There's a huge queue, by the way. I think this finished piece of jewellery, there's no way that would be $59.99.
No,
and you can make it. You can make this exact piece in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And there's no way $59.99 is the right price.
Yeah.
Right. How long is the queue, Roscoe? Right. It is about 3 minutes. The queue is about 3 minutes. If you can use the web, use the web. We are going lower for you today to get these home. It's Suzie's birthday. Everybody will get a free present today for Suzie's show, which is fantastic.
Well, a bit of bling. That's what we need. A bit of bling.
Bit of sparkle. Yeah. Absolutely. Honestly, you're going to love
so many things
working with this.
As you said, there are just so many designs. I made one because I wanted to sort of like do an homage to the Bulgari one.
Yeah.
But it's your project. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
So this is the $39.99.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm thinking. So you'd wear that, right? Or I'll put it on in a second. I would wear that a little bit up my wrist, so that then the head like dangles down.
Yeah.
And that is, I've just done that whilst we've been chatting away. It's not tricky. The only thing you need to know about the memory wire is you have to use the memory wire cutters.
Don't use normal flush cutters because memory wire is like hardened steel, so it's been tempered, so it's really, really strong.
Because I do want to make sure that it holds. So I'm going to go about there and hope that's right.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to go, I've got one here.
Yeah, good.
That might be a little bit long because I do want it to kind of hold in that serpent-like way. So then I'm going to now just roll that back.
You can roll that back, or my tip for memory wire is I would put a bead on the end, like a pearl. You could put an elongated one and glue it so that
you can glue it, can't you?
So that you can then get the end of a piece of jewellery, so you don't see that. Look at that.
How cool that is.
Put it on. Show.
How cool that is.
Yeah.
Right, they're flying, by the way.
That's another idea.
Yeah, they're absolutely flying. I'm just going to make sure that sits right there, and I'll pop it on. $39.90. That is so incredibly impressive.
Look
so
at
here's
that.
what I'm thinking.
How, oh wow. If you saw that on the red carpet,
I just need to make sure
that just play with it. I mean, you
to get that to sit right. But how glam
is that? Look at that.
And $39.99.
Look at that. Yeah, and I would. Instead of doing that, I would glue
a stone.
A stone on
the
end.
Yeah, because you could do an elongated one like the tail.
Yes. A pearl. Oh, perfect.
Like one of these shaped pearls.
Yeah, like a rice bead.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so glam. Look how cool that is.
Yeah.
Right? That's how good. But this is what Suzie and Claire have put together is about. You'll get it home, and I bet there's 25 different ideas of how to make the serpent.
Yeah, and you're going to love it.
Earrings, necklaces, pendants, collars like this, bracelets. It's really, really stunning, and they look so expensive.
It really does look so expensive.
It looks so expensive. My mum would be like, "You didn't make that." But anybody could make it. You could make that. I love the idea of the pearl at the end, Suzie. I'll have to do that.
Yeah.
Right, we had 120. We've got 22 left. Now, because we want you to be able to multi-buy, we're going again. Okay, what is the price? Because and make sure, Roscoe, I do need to buy this as well, because I have to have this bracelet now.
And
I want to wear this out on New Year's.
Just as a tip, if you are going to put a bead at the end, like I said, so you're not going to round it off and finish it, put the bead on, leave quite a bit of excess of the memory wire and let that glue dry first.
And then put it all together.
Then snip the memory wire flush to the end so it completely disappears. Yeah. But don't cut off, like if you've got sort of 8mm bead, leave it at 8mm and then glue it on, because what will happen is it'll ping off. And
I think what I would do is remake that and maybe do a jump ring, just so that has the
yeah, exactly. But this is made on the cuff. Yeah.
Yeah. How cool? How like that? Come on, £30
for that. Yeah.
£30
in the shop
for this necklace.
No way.
No way.
I'd get £2 for that price. Get 2. Make a necklace, and then
all
you've got
the components. Exactly. You could do a bracelet, or you could do do a bracelet with chain on either side to match this necklace, and then you've got 120. You're getting 120 of the pavé spaces
in sizes we've never had before.
I know. Now the problem we have is the quantity. I knew we would need like 500 of these.
In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the 2 together, like here, so that you can see it on the board.
So nice.
There you go. So. Get one of each.
How much? OMG, OMG, OMG.
Yeah,
I know.
You may.
I know. This is. We knew you'd love this project. It's a beautiful project, Suzie.
I think just get one of each at that price.
Yeah, £60, and you get both projects. Happy birthday, Suzie. The jewellery looks beautiful from Eloise.
Oh, thank you, Eloise.
It really is. You are right, Suzie. Jewellery lifts the spirit, even if you aren't wearing casuals.
It really
does.
Totally
agree.
Absolutely.
Totally agree. It means. What it is it's a message to yourself that you're worth it. It's a message to yourself that, because you could easily go, oh, I'm just going to wear my trainers today. I'm just going to pop out in my slouches. Or you could go, do you know what, I'm going to take 20 minutes to just get myself ready and you feel much better. Yeah. And as Suzie always says, wear your jewellery. Don't leave it in your jewellery box. Wear your jewellery.
Absolutely. Don't leave it for your kids. Because my mum has got some lovely jewellery that she's left to me. She never wore it. It's such a shame.
And you, spend your time wearing it. Good morning, Suzie and Steph. What a gorgeous project. I can't wait to get mine. I may even get both if the price comes down.
It does.
There you go. Price. There you go. At $29.99, we did it for you, June. Yeah. Have they gone? Okay, the gold is next.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this project, Suzie.
I couldn't decide. I mean, I couldn't decide which one I preferred. I went for the gold first because I thought, I love gold.
It's really
and I
impressive.
didn't know what it looked like. But the silver is beautiful.
Yeah.
So I couldn't choose. Even now, I can't choose which one I prefer.
Yeah, well, the thing is as well, if you're getting them for the 120 components, it's good to have both, because you might be doing a project where you go, oh, this would look better with the gold.
Yeah.
This would look better with the silver.
Exactly.
And we don't do these components separately. We really need to, because they're so in demand. But you're getting 120 of the rondelles, which are just for £30. And then you get the clasp, and then you get the second connector.
And it's one of these projects that, especially one of my projects, where a bit of beading material and one jump ring, that's it. That's all you have to have.
Amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And so easy as well.
And I just think it just makes you happy.
Yeah.
I mean, I always wear lots of jewellery. Always have to have jewellery on during the day. And it just makes you feel good.
Yeah.
It gives you confidence as well. Because you can have a bad hair day, but if you've got like blingy earrings on, you think, so what?
Yeah. Hello. That's me today. I went to the gym this morning and I didn't have time to make my hair look nice, so I thought I'll pop it in a ponytail. And then I was admiring these earrings, and Suzie said, they really suit you, put them on. She was like, you can have those.
They look lovely on you.
Yeah, nobody's looking at my hair. They're looking at my beautiful serpent necklace in them.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so it's flying. It is absolutely flying out the door. The garnet is January's birth gem. Yes. Imagine you could make somebody a beautiful piece. And if this isn't their style, you could just use that garnet spacer. I've got the spacer here, which was the emerald one. So I made the bracelet, didn't even use the spacer. You could do that as a single component and then make something for yourself. Because that is,
Just
I mean,
so
we could do a
beautiful.
connector, a gemstone connector for
How
probably
much
£10.
would you charge? You would charge, I think the price that this one went to, $29.99 for that alone, just for the one connector.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the most beautiful clasp
Yeah,
I think we've had. And then we've got this beautiful connector.
When we do serpents and panthers and things, occasionally it can just a little bit miss the mark, if that makes sense, in terms of there's that sort of whimsical animal, and then there's that elegant, high-end, fine jewellery. Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes you've got like quite a fun, cute snake, or quite a fun, cute dragon or Picsou, and then sometimes you have that fine jewellery, and I think we've really done a good job.
I think Claire has absolutely nailed it with these two.
It is amazing. And the spaces, we love these spaces. Right, we better get our price down because they're nearly sold out. There is a queue. I do apologise about the queue. There is a very, very, very long queue. You could do this sort of memory wire in the yellow gold easily. You could do this with earrings. I mean, if you've got any ideas, let us know. This is the wonderful thing about this project. Whilst I think a lot of you are going to go, that necklace is absolutely gorgeous, I need to make that instantly, you've probably got some lovely ideas. And we haven't even added gems.
No, we haven't added any gemstones. So you might get home and think, actually, I'll have a play. Do what I do. I'll have a play. I just have, which we're going to do at 12 o'clock. You're going to get into my brain. Just have a play, because you can just undo them all.
Do you know what the gold would look good with? Malachite.
Oh, it would.
Wouldn't that? Malachite snake, malachite serpent, that would be really good. Or we've got the black jade coming up. You could do the black jade with the gold.
Beautiful.
Are there any of the silvers left? Gone, completely sold out. I knew they would. I thought 120 is quite a good quantity, but I knew you'd you'd love these. Especially, I mean, 121 downs for £30.
Just get these.
And
I mean, how often have we been asking for these components?
Yeah, and so what they are is they're channel set cubic zirconia. I always think these remind me of the Pandora charms, because they used to do this sort of size style.
And again, I'll just show you.
Didn't they? But they're really, really good for spaces. Really perfect for your spaces.
We get a bit of wire, there's a bit of wire here, just to show you what they look like. As sort of, you know, if you wanted to, can't see the hole. We will find the hole in this, there it is. Can you see, look at that.
Instantly elevates.
And, I just thought of something. This makes a lovely bead cap as well. So if I just borrow those.
Yeah.
Now,
they are yours.
Right, just do a little like so.
Yeah.
Just straighten that out a bit. And that becomes like little bead cap.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Oh, yes, that's beautiful.
So that you could have that as a pair of earrings. So then all you do is put your earring on there, and you would put obviously like what do you call it, a head pin first, and then do that and have that as a bead cap.
Yeah,
but
lovely.
And
they're so versatile, and you get 50. So you get 50 of the large, 50 of the medium, and 20 of the small. We've got less than 20 left. There's a huge queue. I'm so sorry about the queues. I would say, if you can download the app, we've got our deal of the day. The Black Jade is going to be so busy. Do make sure you have that. Look at that. Imagine adding the gold. Have you put gold? Normally you'll put some gold. Yeah, I can see a couple, I think. Yeah. You've used the bling charm on that, the clasp, haven't you? Yeah. But you could pop a little bit more.
I'm sure I have.
Yeah, you have. Look up here.
I've obviously got jewellery in here that I probably.
Can you see just above the Amazonite? Yeah. Yeah. So Suzie, I mean, I don't think you've made many pieces without these.
Yeah, exactly.
They are very, very, very. You'll find them all over Suzie's designs.
Yeah, they are. They're sort of absolutely
beautiful.
99% of
well
jewellery.
Done. I don't look glam in this necklace. I have to take it off now. Lots of you checking that out. Well done, and congratulations to every single one of you.
But just used independently, so you think I'll just buy it for components. You might, at that price, just buy. Look at that, what it does to a simple bead.
Beautiful.
That
absolutely
just
beautiful.
what I call Suzie-fies it.
Love it. Right, they have all sold out. We've got our Wall of Fame coming up for you next. And then it is time for the deal of the day. We've got the Burma special at 11 and Suzie's incredible colour wheel jadeite and pearls at 12 o'clock today. Loving the birthday show. Thank you for all the messages. It's time for your Wall of Fame. We love doing the Wall of Fame. This is a part of the show where we get to share your fantastic makes and your inspiration. Do you want to start that side and I'll start this side and we'll meet in the middle?
Definitely. So I'm going to start with number 342, and this is Beverly Marchant. Oh,
morning, Bev.
Beautiful. She says, hi everyone at JM. Hope everyone survived the recent Christmas festivities. My entry this week is 2 pairs of Christmas earrings which I made for me. 1 pair using your beady pearl beads, adding sparkle gold spacers. The other pair of small pearls, I added silver bead caps and Swarovski crystals onto an earring component purchased from yourselves, as were all the other components. Wishing everyone a wonderful 2026.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Good,
beautiful.
Gorgeous. Love that, Bev. I've got Nikki, 351 next.
Love
Hi,
this.
guys. Here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. I have a beautiful friend, Denise, to thank for not only my fantastic Christmas gift from JewelleryMaker, which I used to make my entry with, but also for introducing me to your amazing channel. Wishing you all a happy and healthy new year. Well, thank you to your friend Denise, Nikki, for introducing yourself to the channel. If you're watching and you've got other friends that you think would enjoy the show, please do let them know about us, because just like Nikki, she's now enjoying and doing her own fantastic makes. That's gorgeous.
Lovely. Love that.
Beautiful jewellery. Thank you, Nikki, for your entry.
Now I've got Norma. Norma, you're 343.
Wow.
Oh,
loads.
look at that. That is what photography as well. And she says, hi all. For my final entry of the year to the Wall of Fame, I've done a collage of 6 of my favourite makes this year using JM products and inspired by Debbie Kershaw, Suzie, Carol Vickers and Alison. Wishing each and every one of you a very happy and healthy new year.
Aww.
Well, they are beautiful.
Happy New Year to yourself as well, Norma. Thank you so much. Another collage. We've got 350. This is Angela Noddle. Please find my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It is made from Angelite and a bicone box and 925 earring findings, all from JewelleryMaker. As always, enjoying the show, but we'll be looking forward to your company to cheer me up over the coming months, even more after breaking my shoulder on Christmas Eve.
Oh no.
Good luck to all the waffers and hoping for a win. Angela, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that you've broken your shoulder.
That's horrible.
And on Christmas Eve too. So rest up,
Yeah,
stay on the sofa and put JewelleryMaker on so we keep you company, my love. Oh,
I hope
bless
it gets
you.
better soon.
Yeah.
Wow. Right, 344 is Kim Hopkins, and she says, good morning. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a long line necklace made with freshwater pearls, Baltic amber, and multicoloured jadeite, all from Gem. Good luck to everyone. Great deals in the sale. Well, that is beautiful. And keep tuned for the 12
Oh,
o'clock.
I love that.
Very similar.
Really, really beautiful. Karen Nelson, you are 349 for this week. Again, beautiful photography. Hi all. Wishing you all a very happy 2026. Here is a black spinel, peridot and pearl bracelet that I made with sterling silver components, all bought from JewelleryMaker. Very, very, very beautiful. Very kind of Suzie, I think, this design as well.
I love the
Really
colour
beautiful.
combo. I love black and white
Thank
together.
you, Karen.
Right, now then, we've got Alan. So Kim, now I've got
And we've got Alan.
at 345. And Alan says, hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a silver-plated base metal rosary-linked long line necklace with coated spinel, all from JM. Good luck to all. Great Christmas shows.
Fabulous. Thank
It
you
must
so
be
much.
lovely to have a partner that you can
Jewellery make with,
and
yeah.
talk about.
Yeah.
I talk about jewellery to my husband and it's like, as long as you're happy.
I've got Alison Karan, 348. Alison says, good morning all. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's a macrame chakra bracelet made from a multi-strand. Good luck to all that's in the draw. It's the last week draw of the year, but here's hoping for a win to start the year. I'm sure there'll be lots of must-haves in 2026. Happy New Year.
Love that.
Alison, I love that bracelet too.
It's simple but beautiful.
Really traditional, beautiful. I love that,
it.
Alison. Thank you so much for your design.
Yeah, and thanks for sending that in. So I've now got 346, and that's Susan Hall.
Oh my gosh,
wow.
gorgeous.
Oh, this is right up my street as well. I love that carving.
Wow.
And that necklace is beautiful. Right, now then, she says, hello, Jem. My entry this week's Wall of Fame is a jadeite Qilin bracelet with necklace made of jadeite rounds, squares and rectangle beads and freshwater pearls. All items from Jem. Good luck to everyone in this week's Wall of Fame and a Happy New Year to all. Well, that is wonderful. And we'll be talking about Qilins a bit later. So,
certainly
Susan,
will.
if you want to know more about that beautiful necklace and why that is so important,
stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for the other day. I've got Jude Ryan, 347 next. Oh, very different. Good morning. Here is my latest make. I bought some lucite flowers a while ago and I just started to make some earrings. I am loving finding seed beads to match the different colours. And here's to a happy 2026 to all. Many happy makes. Thank you so much, Jude, for your lovely message. Your earrings are gorgeous. I love that you've matched your seed beads with the lucite.
I love lucite flowers. They remind me of fairies and woodland.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's got that really sort of fantasy feel to it. I love it. Thank you. That was a good Wall of Fame. 10 entries this week. Brilliant. If you've never got involved, this is how to do it. Just snap a picture of your latest make and send it on in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And our winner will get £100 credit, and our runner-up will get £50 credit. Absolutely beautiful. Trust me, beautiful. So get those makes in. We'd love to see those designs, and of course tomorrow is going to be the New Year's Eve winners, which I'm very, very excited about. Now, talking of the Qilin, talking of fantastic jade, we have got Suzie's birthday deal of the day. This is a very, very, very special.
Love. I can't wait for the 10 o'clock hour.
It's absolutely spectacular. This is the most gorgeous carved black jade in a fantastic, beautiful, rich sort of anthracite type greens coming through. Really, really ethereal, majestic, magic qualities in it.
Absolutely. And I'm going to tell you all about the Qilin, what it represents, what it means.
So stay exactly where you are, because our deal of the day is coming up next as we continue with Suzie's birthday show.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is Wall of Fame time, and it's Suzie's birthday. So this isn't just, it's not Wall of Fame time, sorry, it's Deal of the Day time.
We've just had Wall of Fame.
This is a special project for your birthday.
I love this.
We wanted to work with one of your favourite stones.
Yes.
Jadeite. Yeah. One of your favourite varieties. and a symbol that was really special to you as well. So this is the Qilin. This is the Qilin depiction, which we will tell you all about.
Which was in the Wall of Fame as well.
Exactly, which was very, you know, sometimes things happen serendipity, isn't it?
Yes, but I want to explain to everybody what Qilin is. Because we've talked about the Biksu when we had that on, so I'll teach you all about the Qilin today and why you need it.
Now, Suzie has designed this beautiful piece which combines the strand along with the carving, and it's a beautiful, very Suzie design. Like we said, at 12 o'clock today, we're going to be going into Suzie, we call it Suzie's Boutique. It's where we get to see behind the vision, and she'll explain to us a little bit about the design techniques and things that you use here. At 11 o'clock, we've got orange garnets, peridots, pieces that you can punctuate alongside the black jade. But look at how impressive this is. I mean, if this was in a shop, you'd be looking at high four figures. I'm not talking like 1,500, I'm talking high four figures.
Because we're using, this is why I love to use opals. Opals are known to be really expensive. We've got, I think I put in there, we've got that beautiful
garnet.
We've got Amazonite, and we've got the Peruvian Amazonite. So that, I think, is it David Yo?
David German,
uses in his design. So with high-end gemstones, especially with black jadeite, you just use your high-end gemstones. So get your best stuff out.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got the carving, we've got the strand coming your way. And this is a deal of the day. It's Suzie's birthday, so it's going to be a very, very special auction. I would definitely recommend dialing in early as well. So, this is the carving. Let's talk a little bit then about, because I've seen this and I've heard bits of the story, but I love that with these sort of mythical and very Eastern, it's like, if I said to a friend of mine, you know, if I said, the story of the tortoise and the hare, the three little pigs, things like that, they know exactly what I'm talking about. And for you, the Qilin, you know exactly what this is. But for a lot of us, we've never seen this. We might have, like, in the corners of our memory, have seen artwork. You know, and if you've been to a lovely high-end Chinese restaurant, maybe seen some artwork, or if you've ever been to a museum, you know, you will have seen sort of these depictions, but you don't necessarily understand what it's about. So tell us all about this amazing creature.
This is one of the most auspicious mythical creatures in Chinese sort of mythology and storytelling, and it's really, really one of the most divine that they do. As I say, I've talked about the Biksu. The Qilin is a really benevolent animal, and it's one of these mythical creatures that are made of several different other animals. So we've got a little painting that I wanted to show you, really shows you clearly what it looks like. So normally you've got the body of a deer.
Okay.
So it's the body of a deer. It's normally the head of a dragon.
Okay.
And it normally has a antler, and it's normally one antler. Some paintings show that with several, but normally it's with one antler, which is why I've shown this picture here, just to show you. And it's got the hooves of a horse, and it has the tail of either a lion or an ox, and its whole body is scaled.
Ah, like a dragon.
So it's got the scales of a dragon, and it can be depicted in blue, it can be depicted in gold, it can be depicted in multicolour colours, and this is another
so the head of a dragon,
one antler, so it's called the Chinese unicorn,
right?
And you've got the body, it's either of it's normally a deer, sometimes as here it's like a horse, and you've got the horse's hoof, but you've got the tail of a lion or an ox, so you've got that furry tail.
So the idea is you've got the strength of the dragon, you know, the wisdom of the horse, and it all in.
And it is just such a benevolent creature. It's so benevolent that it doesn't even like to crush grass.
Oh, wow.
So it normally floats on a cloud.
Wow.
So it's that benevolent. It is highly revered. And there are two little stories about the Qilin, and it normally appears in times of peace.
Okay.
So if we've got a period of peace, it represents harmony, it gets rid of negative energies, and it promotes well-being.
Yeah.
And there's two stories with the Qilin, and two of them are in ancient paintings where you see a qilin give birth to a baby.
Right.
So sometimes it's used for, if you want to have a baby, it's for fertility. So it represents fertility as well because of the paintings that are depicted. The second one, and where it comes from, where we see because hundreds of years ago there was wars and what have you. And if you saw a qilin appear, it meant, wow, we've got time of peace. Big relief coming for everyone. And that was because qilin, again, was seen in the backyard of Confucius just before he was born, and the qilin spat out a scroll that gave all of the teachings of Confucius and foretold that he would be a great sage. So sometimes you'll hear of a qilin that is will tell you of a new king, a new monarch, or a new sage.
Yeah, because I'm sure this is a really beautiful. This is
a bronze version.
Wow! And so you'll see this in Chinese history, artwork, museums. I'm sure I've read a story similar of, and you can. It's. I guess it's like the sort of tortoise and the hare. There's about 6 different ways of interpreting or seeing how it sort of plays out. But I remember comparing it to, I guess, what we would call a unicorn, and the sort of story that I read was along the lines of the qilin would appear to almost, if you've got affirmations and things, if the qilin is really, really rare, it's not seen very often, not like a dragon or something that pronounces itself.
No, it rarely is
it's
seen.
Silent, so you wouldn't notice it necessarily. But if you notice the qilin, that thing that you're trying to achieve, or that thing that you're wanting, maybe that's fertility, maybe that's a new career, a new relationship, maybe that's abundance. It's so rare that if you see it, it's a good sign.
It's very good sign.
That thing
very
that
auspicious.
you're after, maybe that's peace.
Yeah, exactly.
That thing that you're trying to achieve is coming.
Yeah.
Is that sort of is that right?
And because I do feng shui, a qilin is one of the really important sort of items to, if I was doing feng shui and I wanted to give somebody an item to say this will really be good for your home, you always think of a qilin statue. Best in jade, which is what we've got
for you today.
Or you can sometimes get them in bronze because it's an earth energy, metal energy, or ceramics. Yeah. So they're the 3 that if you're going to get a qilin for your home, you want it in bronze or jade or ceramics.
I think I want it in jade.
Jade is like
the best way to do it. I really like the sort of associations, because sometimes with the mythical creatures, the dragon, even the pixie, which I love the pixie, they're quite
cheeky.
Yeah, and they're a little bit more masculine, they're a bit more ferocious, whereas this is very peaceful.
It's very peaceful, very quiet. Even I've shown you some photos, and obviously these are depictions because it's got a head of a dragon, so it looks fierce, but it's actually really, really gentle. And as you said, it's rarely seen. Now, interestingly enough, if you read about qilins, the Chinese often associate the giraffe with a qilin.
Really?
And the reason for that is, back in the Ming Dynasty, there was an explorer called Zheng who went out and explored. He went to Africa and he saw a giraffe and he thought, oh, I need to get a present for my emperor. So he brought back a giraffe for the emperor, and the emperor was just so overwhelmed and said, this is a qilin, and they exist.
Is their energy... A giraffe's energy is very elegant,
but it has that tail.
Yeah.
It has the markings look like scales.
Yeah.
So he instantly thought. So he had paintings done, and he delivered them to people that he admired, so that they could have a qilin in their home.
Yeah,
but it was actually a giraffe.
Yeah, but do you know what it does? And I do. It's the gracefulness. I think giraffes are very elegant, and their energy is very graceful. Yeah. But I can see it's got the body of the horse or the deer-like creature, the hooves. Yeah.
The only thing it didn't have was they have wings, because like the unicorns, they can fly because they're mythical. So they. Yeah. But you'll see it depicted floating through the air, on a cloud.
Wow.
But they're very, very peaceful, really benevolent.
And it's like a sign of good luck, isn't it? It's if you, if it was war within the village, or if then you were to see the qilin, then you know peace is coming.
Exactly.
Or if you're trying for a baby maybe, or if you're wanting health and abundance and good fortunes and relationships.
And this is where the qilin and this carving is so useful to have in your house. I mean, I've got a qilin in my husband's office. As soon as we did one, I thought, that's it, I need one.
Yeah.
So I've got that. Because they bring harmony and peace to the home. So they get rid of all your negative energy, and they just harmonise the whole house, because as you say, it's just peace. I
love that idea of, you might not hear the qilin if it won't even break grass, but it's there, and you can almost sense it rather than see it.
And you revere it, and you treat it with respect, because it's such
Isn't that strange? Because I said about an hour ago, there's like it's like a presence. The jadeite piece, it feels in the studio where we've got some beautiful stones, and you know, we've got our Christmas tree up and everything else. It feels, you know, like if you were to go to visit the Crown Jewels, that you feel this like, oh my gosh, that's the big crown there, and that's there's an energy to it, which is really cool.
And you've got it all, I mean, this carving of that depiction,
and this material is unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Guatemalan black jade, but can you see with the Guatemalan black jade, what I love about the Guatemalan black jade is actually deep green. So where the carving has been cut out in the relief, you see that lovely green, that lovely bottle green appearing through. But when you put it with the black jade, it just all blends as one. And yeah, let's bring that in.
I'll show you. It's absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, even better up close.
It's absolutely beautiful, and I would say that everybody needs one in their home. Now, to have a carving is really handy because you can place it wherever you want. So, depending on where you place it, attracts that energy. If you want to have that, say, facing your door, so you might want to put it in a picture frame and frame it so it's facing your door. What that does is it wards off anything negative coming into your house. So immediately,
so it keeps peace, keeps harmony,
and it drives away energy, because while it's very benevolent, it's very powerful. It really is a powerhouse. It has this huge shield, and no other creature will actually go up against it.
That's very much like the unicorn, isn't it? Yeah. It's the unicorn in sort of Western stories. It stands alone, and there's no predator. It doesn't need to be frightened of things because it's powerful.
Exactly, and nothing attacks it. And so if it stands there and it's guarding your house, so if you've got it guarding your house, that means it's just warding off all of the negative energy. And the fact that you've got it in black jadeite as well, I just think, what a clever thought, because black jadeite is highly
But
protected.
everything that you've mentioned, you know, the body of the deer, the head of the dragon, the scales. I mean, you can see this. Yeah, it's unbelievably
beautiful,
majestic,
carving.
Isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
And I love how it almost, you know, sometimes we'll do carved pieces and I have to kind of squint a bit and I can't quite make out, but it stands alone within the forest. Yeah, there's money coins, fortune coins at the bottom. I mean, they're just beautiful.
Yeah, because it's a good luck symbol as well. So you bring good luck. And again, depending on where, because it's used in Feng Shui a lot. And as I say, if you said to me, right, I want to bring wealth into the house, I would say, right, put that into your wealth corner. Now, I did bring, because I hope I've got it with me, I might have dropped it. Yeah, here it is. Just to show you the corners, because I often talk about corners in your homes. Hang on a sec. There we go. I've printed this out. Now, this is what we call a pakwa, and it's really useful in Feng Shui. Can you see we've got the little yin-yang right in the middle, which is why I love the yin-yang sign. All about balance, all about harmony and harmonising. This is what the qilin does. Now, if I, can we do it on the overhead? If we do it on the overhead, right, so if I move, where's the overhead? There, excellent. So what you would do is with your carving, imagine this is your home. This is your front door, say. This would be your front door.
Yeah.
So this is where your doorway is. So wherever you're looking into the room or in your home,
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Sorry.
sorry.
Yeah. Right round. There we go.
That's it, yeah. So this is your front door. So if you wanted to attract wealth, you would put it in your wealth corner. You know when I talk about wealth corners, this is your southeast corner, you'd put it there. Now, if you wanted to advance, and this is why the Qilin is just so perfect, because it can be used in several areas. Sometimes, you know, you have a money tree and you'll put that in your wealth corner. You can't put it anywhere else. Yeah. Whereas the Qilin is one of these. Love and marriage. Absolutely. So if you wanted, again, for children, for fertility, to enhance that children, or you know,
my other half would say you keep that away.
It is. Again, look at your front door. So it would be in your top
southwest facing
corner. So you'd put that there. So say if your bed was there, if you've got a little side table, put that on the side table there, where your bed is. You might have a bed somewhere else, but that's where you'd put it, in that corner. If you want to just harmonise the house completely, and you wanted just harmony in the house, and quite often you would put that in the middle, because it's an earth. The middle of your house,
it's the heart of the house, isn't
it? It's the heart of the house, the earth. It's a central point. So you just put that in, and then what that does is it just neutralises bad energy, brings happiness, peace, harmony throughout the whole house. If you wanted to advance in your career, say, right, I need a promotion, then I would say to you, right, you'll need to get a Qilin, and I'll put that in your career corner, which is right by the front door. Okay. So you would put that by your front door, and you would have it facing the front door. Okay. So it's looking out. So in other words, I'm going to go out, and that energy is going to get
come
me.
With me.
Come
Brilliant.
With me.
And I think if you're wearing this as well, it's going to fall, you know, in the centre of your heart. So it's
it's
that
just giving
harmony and protective.
It's one of those that does just a bit of everything.
Amazing.
It's so
and
good.
This material, I mean, this is that. So it's black jade, but it's actually very, 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 very dark green, isn't it? I'm just going to show you the reverse so you can see the material itself.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Okay, now, it's brand new today. We've never done a piece like this. We are very, very excited to offer it to you for Suzie's birthday, for your deal of the day. The graphics are about to come live. We have a separate auction with the strand. And if you're watching at 12 o'clock today, we're going to talk through these different sorts of nuances to how to make jewellery like Suzie's designing. But if you want to get the black jade, which is the most protective jade on its own without a carving.
And again, one of the jades that is fastest growing in the price bracket. You know, jade always fluctuates in price, always goes up. But lavender jade is just shot up through there. Black jade is close second.
Yeah.
Close third, because the imperial is still the most popular. But it's so popular because black in the West, we all love wearing black. We wear black clothes. We normally it's one of those comfort clothes. We greys. Men love to wear black. So it's really, really popular in jade jewellery now.
It's beautiful. I'm in love with it. I think it's absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
You are going to get yours today. If you collect jade, if you just want to get this incredibly special, specialised piece for the deal of the day today, you need to be on the telephone lines, Ellie. So it's type A, which means it's completely natural. The colour is exquisite. The cutting and the carving here is absolutely exquisite. And of course, it is that wonderful Qilin carved pendant. It's a really, really wonderfully rare.
And it's huge.
Because even in carvings, you know, it's rare in the mythology, but it's rare to see them in carved pieces, isn't it?
Yeah. And one of the most revered of all of the animals. I've been talking to Claire for next year, and I want to bring carvings that are really sort of not different, but have a real meaning to them.
Look at this material.
Look at that green. Look at that. And that green that you see there is imperial.
Look at that colour.
So,
oh my
beautiful.
Word, that is amazing. Oh my, I don't think I've seen it this good before.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Isn't
really
it wonderful?
beautiful.
So you can see that that's green.
I can't get over that. That is absolutely amazing. It's incredibly, incredibly beautiful. The colour is
beautiful,
stunning. It is stunning. I just love it. Wait till you see this at home.
Yeah.
You will fall in love. This will be such a special piece to you. This will be one of those pieces that you won't want to gift. Although black jadeite is very good for gifting, isn't it?
It is so good for gifting, but it's really good to wear as well. And I'm always wearing black jadeite, and I've designed jewellery to incorporate black jade. Everybody has black jade in their life, hence the Yin Yang collection. But it's really good, and to wear it here, as you say, and you're just radiating that lovely because of you've got the Qi Lin with you.
It's black jade.
It's protecting you. And it's radiating harmony, so it's really good for the soul.
Now, just to show you how good the piece we have is, this is this is a published piece, and you can see very, very similar. That colour is incredible, isn't it? It says here, translucent black jadeite is a must for any serious collectors. Jadeite collectors worldwide eagerly search for the elusive translucent black jadeite, as it is said to be it's said that no serious jadeite collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. It looks so close to what we have. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Black jade is of the translucent variety is perhaps the rarest colour of jadeite jade, and instantly becomes a favourite amongst those who own it, because black jade is really, really popular, but what will happen is behind the torch it won't translate any colour. You put the torch behind it and it would just not penetrate. But when you've got this kind of quality that's translucent,
and it shows that it's that green, it's the same colour green that you get through there. They've got obviously a more powerful light, so that it showcases that where we've got a little spotlight.
But the quality is the same. It does have a drill hole, so it is drilled at the top. And Suzie, you've just set this with a pinch bail, haven't you?
Pinch bail, but you could put a little jump ring through that. Absolutely fine.
Yeah, so it is drilled at the top. It's absolutely beautiful. We've already got makers there.
But
the depth is incredible.
You can either get two, you could have one for the home and place it, or wear one. So when you're going out and about, I always say, because I love my wellbeing jewellery, when you're going out, you don't know who's around. And you're picking up all of that energy. You really are. And you need to be protected. So something like the Qi Lin is just, it's like a little shield. It's going to keep away from this person. Keep away. Lovely. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've got a lot of you, I know, a lot of you coming in on the telephone line. I love that, because we've talked a lot about yin and yang. It's almost, you've got the black stone and that sort of earth energy, and then this calm, soft, but she's ferocious as well.
Yeah,
it looks ferocious with that lion, with that dragon's head, but it's actually,
a creature of peace. Beautiful.
And really benevolent.
Yeah,
what I love about this carving as well, and you can always tell on the quality, look at the scales. I don't know if we can get close up to those scales. I mean, that takes some craftsmanship to not only sort of carve out that beautiful depiction of the Qi Lin, but to actually have those scales on there as well. Absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, it is absolutely magnificent. Really, really, really beautiful. People are shopping ahead already, which is amazing. The fact that you're getting such incredible high quality within the stone, as well as that exceptional carved piece as well, is really, really, really breathtaking in that very, very fine anthracite type colour, which is giving you that amazing green, that vibrancy that comes through as well. It is absolutely incredible. There's a great, and the GIA, just if I turn this around to show you, on the GIA website, which is a gemological website, goes into jadeite quailing carvings and talks about the Chinese, as they call it, the Chinese unicorn, with a dragon's head and the body of a horse. This is the Qi Lin, and this is a jadeite piece. This isn't unknown. You know what I mean? This is so big.
Goes back thousands and thousands of years.
Particularly
and it's
jadeite
one of the most
pieces.
revered.
Yeah, it's amazing. And if you're looking at carvings like this, you want to make sure you're getting very high quality jadeite, because it is a very special, a beautiful mythical creature. I think it's majestic. Honestly, it's magic. Yeah. Right, we're going to get you down in price. We're nowhere near your price today, although, you can certainly look for pieces like this that will be thousands and thousands of pounds. Thousands and thousands of pounds. Think about the fact that we can't get our hands on jadeite like we could. There was one birthday event, we did a brand new piece of jade every single day for the birthday event. We've bought 2 auctions of 300 before. I think our peak was probably 3 years ago. That's when we were able to buy quite a lot. This year, 2025, we've seen less jadeite than we have in the last 6 years. And that is only going to continue into 2026. Yeah. You know, whereas we used to be able to, our biggest gemstone budget was for jadeite. We are now having orders cancelled. We had a Burmese showcase at the end of November, I think it was. There was one piece of jadeite.
That's it.
Whereas we'd have liked to have done 10. You know, it's the most popular gemstone from Burma. It is the most special, you know, and we had one piece. Now we are looking at diminishing and our orders are getting cancelled, you know. We can't seem to find it for the pricing.
Isn't mining anymore. And it hasn't been mining now for 6 years. So the supply that it had, because everything is stockpiled, has gone. So they're now looking to Guatemala. But Guatemala is a finite resource. At the moment, it's like we're sort of seeing Guatemala. The price is only going to go one way with Guatemalan jade. So we're coming on at the early stages. But I would say that if they continue to mine it the way they're mining now, because they've got to satisfy a sort of a Chinese market that can't get hold of jade, it's only going to be 10 years, and we're going to be in 10 years' time, because it's only a sort of
it's a lot smaller deposit, isn't it?
It's a much smaller deposit, and
especially for good. You know, we're talking about the top grade.
Yeah.
You know, to find any jade in remote locations, you know, close to original source as well, but to bring you the quality like we are, it is absolutely exceptional. And you'll know that because this is translucent black jade, which is so rare. Translucent black jade.
And if you think before 1985, there was no Guatemalan jade.
Yeah.
And if you were sort of like 1980 and said, oh, I've got a piece of Guatemalan jade, they were going, that's not Guatemala, because we don't have Guatemalan jade.
And how long have we been mining jade in Burma? Thousands of years.
And it's only a small deposit. It's only found in one area. They managed to find the area through tectonic plate theory and located it. But that's a small part. So we haven't even talked about that.
Yeah.
And this is one of the conversations I have with my husband. I love the Guatemalan jade. It's not going to be around. I can see a conversation in 10 years' time going, like Tanzanite. We don't know if we can get any more. We don't know if we can get any more. At the moment, we can, you know, we're getting a lot of the Guatemalan jade, but it's the lovely thing about Guatemalan jade is the quality is absolutely brilliant.
It is absolutely exquisite, and we're talking about truly exquisite material. This is not the same as black jade. You know, there's a few different varieties of black jade. You've got your burnt chicken skin, which is like mottled, smoky greys.
And your black chicken jade is actually white jade that has carbon in it. So it's actually, because sometimes if you look at and you put that through a minute, that will just come out through black because that's carbonised. That's definitely from Burma. The Guatemalan jade and some black jadeite that becomes translucent is where it's green jadeite that's gone through the system and is aged like amber. The older it is, the darker it is.
Wow. It's $199.
Wow.
Oh my
goodness. Honestly.
Right, you are going to get a free gift today. We've got a really good quantity of these. How many do we actually have? 140. Okay, we have got 140 of this exquisite. I can't believe we've got so many.
Yeah.
I thought we had like 50.
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, for Susie's birthday, as a deal of the day, we have done an extraordinary deal for you today. We're talking about bringing to you, and I've got actually, this is a Mason & Kay black jadeite ring, okay? This is without carvings, this is without, and I think this is probably Burmese black, but just so you can see, that's a $3,000 ring, right? Black nephrite. What we have for you is translucent black jadeite. We're already at, honestly, Roscoe, I can't believe we're going lower.
Yeah.
Okay, because we have so many, this is the biggest jadeite auction I've done in probably 2 years.
That's so exciting.
Oh, I really didn't know we had that quantity. I really did not know we had that quantity. We should not be going lower than 199. We have 140 of these. I thought we had like 50. Oh my word! We're under 100
Oh my word! Honestly,
that's amazing. What's this clock for?
Yay!
Ross, you can't go lower. You're joking.
If you love your jade, you have to get this. And to have a chi-lin in. Everyone needs a chi-lin in their home.
Oh my gosh, Susie, this is for your birthday. We're going again. Oh my goodness me, Ross, that's amazing. I honestly thought we had about 50 of them and we'd be done at 199, 179 pounds. Right, because of Susie's birthday, this is the largest jadeite auction I've done for you in a good 2 years at least. Okay, already your split pay is £25. Do you know what? Use your split pay and get it. This is for everybody. There was a time where jadeite was too expensive for most of us. You know, you'd have to really think carefully about the purchase. You'd have to save. You said your mum, she saved for years.
We're talking 50 odd years ago would be £200 for a piece that big.
Yeah.
That big.
Honestly, with your split pay, absolutely every single one of you can get this.
And I'm not talking, you know, in gold. This is just a pendant.
Yeah.
Just a carving.
This is
50 years ago, and the price from then till now.
Even if this wasn't the fantastic chi-lin carving, which brings so much meaning and makes this so magic and special, I think I'm going to say it. I think I would buy that even if I didn't like the carving as much.
Yeah.
You know, if it was something that didn't connect to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just as a collector, it says in this article, translucent black jadeite is a must for any serious collector. No serious jadeite collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. I think even if I didn't love the carving, I get it just to be able to have the black translucent quality. The fact on top of the matter is it's this wonderful symbol of peace and humble and
protection.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, do you know, if you can get one for you and one for a friend or a family member as a present, you could do a his and hers. Did you see Kim and Alan, I think a few weeks ago, did a his and hers? Was it Kim and Alan and the Wall of Fame?
Yes.
They did a his and hers, I think. I mean, this is honestly the best. I'm really shocked at the price. I didn't realise that was the deal. That is amazing. It is just because of the quantity. Look at this. You can make this piece of jewellery. You can make, I'm going to put it back on here because this is not even, I say four figures. I'm not talking £1,500, you know. You can make this exact piece or something very, very similar. We've got the black jadeite strand coming your way. And we've got gemstones that you can either use from your stash. We're going to be talking you through the design process at 12 o'clock. You can make this piece for yourself and not have to spend thousands of pounds on a black jadeite piece. I mean, that is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? The most incredible. And this is translucent black jade. When you're looking around, and I always say you definitely should. Number one, we're not looking at anything that is dyed. This is type A, okay? So that's natural. The word natural is a bit of an unusual word when it comes to jade because you will see vendors say this is natural jadeite, but further down it's type B, type C, aka it's heated or dyed.
Or it's a simulant of
Or a simulant,
jade.
yeah.
This is jadeite.
So for us, natural, what we consider natural is no heat, no dye, no resin, no imitation. It's called type A. So that's what you need to look for. Then you've got a few different types of black jade. There's from different locations. You've got your chicken. Is it burnt chicken or chicken black?
You can get burnt chicken. You can get, they call it black cloud as well, which is a mixture of then you can get black.
So that's actually white, but it's carbonated.
Yes.
And you can get the black that is completely, it's like piano key black. If you put a torch behind it, it would look like this. I always do this because it's hard to describe. If you put a torch behind piano black, it would look like that. Do you see how, if I put it here, you can see the light through it, right? There you go, my fingers are translucent. Here, that's what happens with black jade. You just don't see anything at all because it's so dense. The atoms are so tightly compact, aren't they?
Yeah.
Whereas when you have transparent black jade or translucent black jade,
That shows that beautiful imperial green as well.
Which is absolutely
what
amazing.
you're
Roscoe,
for.
how long is the queue? A long queue. Right. So, do you know what, guys? I would have told you if I'd have known that. Maybe that's why you didn't tell me. I'd have told you at the start of the auction, don't be in the queue and get on the phone lines. If I knew we were going under, these would sell out easily at 99.
But I wouldn't say this normally for a carving, but because it's jade and jade is so tough, you could have that as a key ring.
Wow.
Imagine that as a key ring.
Gosh, that would be amazing.
The best key ring ever, but again, you've got protection, but you're carrying jade. I want everybody to have black jade. And, you know, I'm using my husband as, he wears black jade now, but he's a guy that would never wear jewellery. And I know that there are some, of you out there that might have husbands that, I'm not wearing jewellery, I don't care what you make for me. Well, get this and turn it into a key ring and say, there you go, I've made you a key ring. I wouldn't say that for normal gemstones because if it dropped, it would break. But jade is so tough.
So I've got some black spinel here. I'm just going to show you. If I put the torch next to it, do you see how it does not enter the stone? It doesn't enter. It's just bouncing back off the surface, right? That's opaque. That's what we call opaque. And that's what most black jade will do, is it will look totally opaque behind a light. This material, this translucent material, will glow imperial green. This is live in our studio. There's no special tricks. I can do it again for you right now if you want to see this. This is absolutely, I can't believe, I really can't get over the price.
Exactly the same as the photograph because they've got a big light.
These are called pen lights, what we've got here.
So we can just highlight where that pen is. If we had a big one, we could
see the whole thing.
See the whole thing, but we can't do that for you. But can you see it's the same green?
Yeah.
We could do a split screen. It's the same green.
It's exactly the same. And that's imperial, isn't it?
It is. It's imperial. That's got the chromium in there.
No wonder it's as expensive as we see. For some of the imperial colours. That is amazing. And if you've got a brighter light, a brighter torch, it'll look just like that picture. Now again, I'm going to apologise for the queue. What we might do is show you how to play on the web and the app, just because we want a bit of a stock check. We don't want you to miss out. I do want to, from ourselves and for Suzie and Ross and all our team, apologise for the queue. We don't like that shopping experience for you, but it is that busy. It is really, really busy. So we're going to show you how to use the web, how to use the app, and we're going to have a little look, and hopefully the queues will have gone down a little bit.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Right, so we are sitting in a queue. We're going to sit with you. I'm really sorry for those of you that are holding. We are at the price. We did a birthday special price for you, so sometimes we'll do like an apology or something, but we are so low in offering this to you. You know, one of our philosophies in Suzie is sort of, especially with black jade, you gift it so much, don't you? And it's much more about making sure everybody has it.
A piece of black jade. I mean, today we've got, because it's my birthday, they've said, what do you want on the show, Suzie? And I've got,
Yes.
I want lavender, and I want multicoloured jade. But we had to have black as well.
Yeah,
and
as the deal of the day is the special. And you were just saying about, because you've, Suzie, just for those of you that are maybe newer to JewelleryMaker, Susie's like our jadeite specialist because of your history, your heritage. Your mum's Chinese, right?
Chinese, yeah. So the whole half side of the family is Chinese.
Yeah.
And they own a lot of jadeite, and we all know our jadeite.
Yeah, and you've seen more jadeite than
absolutely.
anybody else.
I've grown up looking at jadeite, and I've grown up looking at good jadeite, bad jadeite, and I've seen. You know, when my mum, she used to go to the same shop, the same jeweller, because they knew her, she trusted them. But we went to Thailand, and we went. It was in the hotel, and there was some jade in there, and she went to buy it, but it was so fake.
Really?
Trying to be sold as sort of imperial.
Yeah.
And my mum, I mean, I've now got them, but we've got imperial jadeite earrings.
Wow.
And you can just tell. But to somebody that doesn't know.
No, yeah.
But when
because
you
you've
see
seen
it
so
often,
much. Yeah.
So. This is why I love
and you were saying about the craftsmanship.
Yeah, one of the things, I mean, you'll see, and you never see it really in sort of Western jewellery, you'll see that jadeite is often carved. Most jadeite is carved. It's very rarely that you'll see it very simple. They always put carving because it adds that extra layer. And it's one of those key elements to a piece of jade is the artistry and craftsmanship on that jade, because jade in itself is a very humble material. It's one of those, that's why they love it. It's very virtuous. It's a virtuous gemstone. So they carve meaning into it, so it gives it that extra depth. Now, like with everything else, you can get really basic carvings, you know, and they do look beginner level. When we get carvings for JewelleryMaker, I mean, just, it's so 3D. When you get it home, I mean, it looks wonderful on the TV, but I can't explain. It almost looks like they've carved into it and under it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it looks so you can almost. Carved. It looks like you could almost feel the belly. Do you know what I mean?
It's so you get underneath it, and these wonderful sort of striations up here. It's absolutely beautiful, and that again shows quality. And if you were to buy that in a Chinese jade jewellery shop, you're talking thousands of dollars for that,
right?
Because of the quality.
I'm so sorry, Suzie. I just need to let you know, because we've got about 20 people waiting. I'm going to say your names. If I say your name, you're on the phone line waiting. I keep smashing my shoes. Sorry. On the end of at the end of this clock, we do need to move on to the strand. But if you're on the phone lines waiting, stay where you are. So we've got Cynthia Jackson, Marion Patricia. Maker Susan, Mary Claire, Maker in Kent, Sandra, Marion Pauline, Julie, Siobhan, Maker in the Isle of Wight. If you're holding, just stay where you are. We are going to move into the next auction, which is the strand, but we are giving our web bidders just another 10 seconds now. We've only got 18 left. So I would definitely recommend checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. I think everybody is thrilled with the deal. I thought it was going to be probably £200.
So did I.
You know,
for black jadeite, the black jadeite that is translucent, and for the quality of the carving. As I say, if you went into a jewellery shop that was catering for the Chinese market, because the Chinese know their jadeite, and it's not about the money, it's about owning it. So the price of that being the thousands of dollars, seriously. And the quick tell is the quality of the carving. If the quality of the carving is fairly basic, you know that's commercial grade jade. Because like with everything, you get different qualities of jadeite. When they start carving to this degree, you know it's good quality. So that's another little indicator. Is that jadeite good quality or not? You can tell in the sort of like the depth of carving that you're going to get. And that, honestly, I couldn't even draw that. And I've done I've done a degree in flipping.
Yeah.
And I don't think I could draw that.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
Let alone carve it.
Yeah, it really, really is incredibly impressive. Now, we're going to bring to you the strand next. So these are 6, are they?
Yeah, 6 mil.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Yeah. Did you use the whole of the strand in this design?
I did. I did. So this used the whole of the strand. And how you get the long lengths is by adding these components. Now, also, because it's black jadeite and I like wearing jewellery and I like it to have a sort of, it sort of speaks to me. and it's jewellery, I like to add extra bits to it. Now this one again is a different design, and I've really accentuated the black jadeite, and I haven't put any spaces in this one. When we go through the 12 o'clock, we'll show lots of examples of how I design. But I've used some of the garnets, I've used opal. We had opal a couple of days ago on the show. They were faceted, would be fantastic with this. Pearls. You're not going to get a piece of jewellery from me if I don't include pearls, and we've got pearls coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, and I use some spares from those in this particular one. And some Amazonite. We're on a show with Ross. Ross is our Amazonite king. I had to pay homage. And we had this on very recently, but I've already bought. I mean, every time Ross is on, even if he's on Gempora, I'm watching, I'm supporting.
Yeah, no, I'm. You're right.
And the Amazonite that he is bringing us is
better
beautiful.
Than we've
yeah,
stunning.
I would say, you know, honestly, when you see Ross come on with Amazonite, just get it, because you know, I can guarantee that the quality. You can see it here.
And you can put the thing, because it's black, is you literally could put this
with anything. Absolutely. We've got another one here.
Oh, I love this. This is with rubies, is it?
This is, yeah, and again, this is silver this time. So, yeah, that's it. Yeah, sorry. That can be cleaned with the wipe afterwards, KP. Right. We've got black jadeite here, and here I've interspersed them even more, whereas this time we're here, I've sort of got them all together. Here I've really spaced them. I've spaced them with little, I think these are rubies, and silver spacer beads. And we talked about silver spacer beads earlier. And then I've sort of made them go even further, but again you get that very long line. And again, because it's black jadeite, I've used my best jewellery. I've used this with some malachite. I've used them with Tahitian pearls.
Yeah, they are. With the those Tahitians are absolutely beautiful.
And we've got punches of peridot, which are coming up later. And the reason I use rubies, peridots, opals, because you've got the opaqueness of this, but you've got the translucency and what I call the brilliance and fire of peridots and rubies. And again, with the Amazonite, can you see how translucent the Amazonite is against the opaqueness?
And I think
it's like that balance, isn't it?
Because the black jadeite is such good quality, the polish is amazing. Is it? That wet finish.
It's a piano black look, isn't it? It's that piano black.
Right, Roscoe says we've got 140 of these, and we want to get everybody dialing in. She'll be much happier with this one.
KP, that was my fault. I'm so sorry, but that can be wiped clean.
Right, here we go. There you go. How about that? Look at this colour. This is amazing. And you can make it a little bit more masculine, a little bit more feminine. You can put it with silver, with rose, with gold. We are under £100 and we're not done. Okay, I mean, where would we normally be, Roscoe, if it wasn't Susie's birthday? A 6mm strand, surely that's like 149.
Yeah, this is black jade.
Right.
I wear black jade.
You can do yin and yang pieces.
Yeah, I mean, I say the world needs black jade in their life.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, we are going to go really, really, really low. We have a full length strand. There's over 100 carats. Guatemalan type A jade. Absolutely exquisite. There's something going on with this torch. Right. What if I said that the next price isn't the price? Are you sure? Wow.
I will say that when you get black Guatemalan jade, when you take it outside in the daylight, it actually turns green.
Yeah.
It's a magical gemstone. So inside the studio and inside your home when you wear it, it looks black. When you go out on a bright day, or even if you go out or you're driving in your car, suddenly your bracelet will look green.
Wow.
So you know that is genuine black jadeite.
It's like this carving, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Because the difference with some of the black jadeite that you get from Burma, where it's white jadeite but it's been formed with carbon so it turns black.
Yeah.
The jadeite that you get from Guatemala is this very deep green that has turned black over time, and where it's compressed.
Now, we still have a queue from the last auction, so Ross is doing you an apology price today. $69.99 is the price that we bring to you Amazonite for, which, you know, in comparatively, this is so rare. A beautiful addition to your jewellery making collection. I know there is still a queue from the previous auction, and I apologise about the phone lines. However, we have an apology price for you at $69.99. That is incredible.
For that bracelet, which I'm using,
and a free gift,
so just less than half, I'd be charging $250 for a stretchy, just with that, with nothing else on but that, because it's black jadeite. And that is a really conservative price, and that is what I call a Western price, not even an Eastern price, because the West and the East, because the West isn't as sort of like bonded to jadeite as the Aztecs, which unfortunately they're only relearning it now. Because, you know, they were told they weren't allowed to have it. Where the Chinese, it's part of the heritage. It's actually part of the heritage for sort of the South Americans too, and it's all being uncovered. Our prices are to reflect the Western price. If you were to go to the Far East, you're in anybody that goes to the Far East or is married to anybody that's in the Far East, please text in and back me up on this to say, these are ridiculous prices.
The prices are, and you always say, you know, we're in a bubble.
We are in a bubble here, absolutely in a bubble.
Absolutely amazing. You know there shouldn't be $69.99. I will say we have lavender jadeite coming up. We have the colour wheel coming up. We've got pearls. If I just show you, I mean, you could put one of those black
and make a yin yang.
I mean, that would be absolutely exquisite. Now, what do you want to do, Roscoe? Okay. We have got a massive queue on the phone lines, and that is not the shopping experience we like for you. We can't apologise enough about it. We want you to have a good shopping experience, and we are very, very busy across all of our channels today. It is a bit of a super show. So Ross is going to this is the thing, right? There's not like another piece we can do an apology on. Or should we do an apology on the lavender jade? Should we do it?
This is jadeite, honestly. I get so excited with jadeite. My husband knows.
Let's do it.
I love jadeite. All my family have got jadeite. I gift jadeite when I can. It's just the most wonderful gift to give. And we've got them in the most spectacular colours. And the fact that we've got black today, highly protective. If you love somebody, that's what you do, don't you? So I just give out jade.
Wow. Okay, you give out everything, Suzie. Right. We are going to do, like, how big are we talking? A fiver or? Okay. Right. What makes it worth it to stay on the phone lines? How about a massive crash?
Wow.
Now, this is Susie's birthday deal of the day. It's going to be a multi-buyable price. Are we sure? Okay. Okay, we're going to give you a minute to dial. I'm going to go under £50.
Wow. Can I just say, if you commissioned me to make this, you'd be looking at £3,500, because I know what jadeite is worth. The fact it's black, and I've used, and these are all JewelleryMaker products, but I'm using sterling silver, because when you're using precious metals, I've said this before, gold, you've got a premium, but even now silver has that premium. So don't think, oh, it's silver, so, you know, what you're talking about, Suzie, is a precious metal. So that, because of the quality of the gemstones that JewelleryMaker can bring out, so £3,500. But for you to make today, at the moment, with the most important part,
that was $79.99.
£80.
And it was on full-way split pay, so actually £20 to get that home today. And then the strand at the moment is £17 to get home.
Wow.
We are going under £50 for the strand.
Wow.
This is just for today, because we have literally 3-minute queues. Even more than that. How long is a queue? Is it 5 minutes? It's a 5-minute queue.
If you can do it on the website, I know some people might not have computers or might not have a phone, a smartphone, so I get it on the phone. But if you can, sometimes it's just quicker to get it on the website.
It's on 4-way split pay. It's on 4-way split pay.
Wow.
Okay, is it £12.50 on split pay, Ross?
Wow. No, I've just seen the price.
It's £10 on split pay.
Honestly,
oh my word!
Right, if I made a stretchy ring of 3mm sterling silvers and I put one of those in, I'm talking £150 for one bead, and sort of, I think it's like 15 3mm for one.
I have never ever done a black jadeite strand. This is nothing to do with the quality, guys. This is because we have it's now a 7-minute queue.
Right,
there's a 7-minute queue.
Message from Kim. Thank you, Kim, for messaging in. You are so sweet to message in. She says, "Hi, Jem, Suzie and the team. We went to Hong Kong last year and the prices of jadeite was so expensive. It really is. Thank you." And it really is. And you'll admit that $39.99, honestly, if you went into a shop in Hong Kong and said, "Oh, you
wouldn't believe it.
Could I have a bracelet, which is not even that much, and I'll pay you the equivalent of, Hong Kong dollars, so that's $390. They would say,
"Get out the shop.
Get out the shop."
Yeah.
Not even.
Or if you said,
so insulted.
"Could I purchase that, please?" Or let's say it was on sale for this price, you'd think, well, it's obviously resin. You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah. The lovely way, because people quite often message me and say, "How can I tell it's real jade?"
It's heavy, isn't it?
It's heavy. That's the first thing you'll notice. If you've got if you get some sort of like black agate or black obsidian and put them together, the black obsidian's far lighter. Black agate's far lighter. It's really heavy.
Karen says, "My love of jadeite has come from Suzie, and I thank her for it. I have bought the pendant to help protect my family." That's
Karen,
what you wanted, isn't it?
Happy dance for you. Happy dance. Honestly, you're going to love it. It's one of my most favourite. I love all of the carvings, don't get me wrong, but the qilin is one of the most auspicious. It comes above in Chinese mythology, and because I practice feng shui, it's more important than the dragon. Now, we know that the dragon is one of the most, but the qilin is more important because of its the properties, the benevolence, the harmony, the protection.
It's like a unicorn,
So well done. Thank you.
Ross, if I want to buy using split pay, which you're all entitled to do, I can get the carving, the black translucent jadeite carving and the strand for £30 today.
Wow.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It's a no-brainer. Honestly, treat yourself.
That is so
treat yourself. This could be your Christmas present. Like, I think I'm up to
125 now.
Yeah. I'll be far, but that's what I do.
Yeah.
And as I say, I don't need food. I need to lose a bit of weight.
Susie said to me before, she says, "I call this." What did you call it? Potato soup?
Yeah, it's quite tasty.
Said, "Right, this is potato soup." I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "Just get this and just eat potato soup for the rest of the month." Yeah. Says my free gift is a Sakota emerald stud, and emerald is my birthstone. Wow. So everybody gets a free present today.
Present from me.
Everybody gets a free gift. It's guaranteed to be silver, and that's all. That's the guarantee.
Yeah.
Wonderful, Sharon. Yeah. There you go. Bit of serendipity. Emerald's your birthstone. Fantastic. Right, how many of these do we have left? We have a 7-minute queue. So, okay, 29, that's it. That's got to be one of the best prices we've done. Now, you can do, yes, we've got the Burmese Garnet Bundle. I love this. So, if you see in Suzie's design here, you've got the purple, but you could use orange, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I've got makes a bit later.
Yeah, well, we're going to get into the Suzie Boutique at 12. Do you see what I mean? You can use, in fact, I've got a faceted one that look even better. Yeah, instead of the purple, you could use the orange.
We've got this, look. We'll show this more, but this shows a bit of everything for those.
Oh, yeah. at that bracelet.
We've had this bracelet before, but
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So we've got black spinel, Burmese spinel, orange garnet bundle, peridot, root amber. Hopefully we've got time for everything. We've got your lavender jadeite. We've got your the colour wheel with pearls. This is the brand, we've never done this project before. This is amazing. This is the colour wheel with the pearls, which is going to be absolutely incredible. So what we're going to do is ask you just to hold on the phone line. Stay where you are. It is a little bit of a queue, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
It's worth it. You can still add the carving. That's £30 today for both of them on your split payment option, which is just so affordable for what you're getting. Yeah. So stay where you are. I'll be back in a moment. We're going to do the best of Burma and continue Suzie's birthday show.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hello and welcome back. It is Suzie's birthday show and we have got the best of Burma. So we're bringing to you, and Burma is a particularly special location to source gemstones because geographically it's fascinating, isn't it?
It is. It's a bit like Australia where we got the mines for the diamonds. I can't remember the name of it now.
The Argyle.
Argyle diamonds. You get the specialist diamonds, and Burma is one of those places because what you've got is you've got the tectonic plates and the mineral-rich areas that have been pushed together to form mountains, that they've gone together and created the best of the gemstones. This is why Burmese jade is the best. This is why Burmese
rubies
are the best.
Sapphires,
garnets, all the best, because it's just one of those places where it's just produced.
It's like a hubbub.
It's like one of these schools for athletes.
Yeah.
And they just produce the best athletes. Go to that school. Go to Burma if you want the best. So
yeah, absolutely. And you know, gemstones form with minerals, heat, pressure, like all the things that Burma has had in droves. And it's like any gem hunter. If you're a gem collector, if you're a buyer, if you're a trader, it's like if you say, right, here's a ruby, here's a ruby, here's a ruby, here's a Burmese ruby, you can expect to pay literally 10 times more.
Absolutely.
Here's a sapphire, here's a sapphire, here's a sapphire, here's a Burmese sapphire. You know that, and people will pay it, you know, because it's premium.
Absolutely, like your Mogok rubies from Burma. Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Because they have chromium in it. There's that belt has created chromium. Now, chromium is like 0.001% of the world's minerals.
Yeah.
It's so rare. And so to get gemstones that have that mineral-rich chromium in it is very, very hard to find, because you will find some emeralds and some sapphires and some rubies that have been developed in other countries, but it's very iron rich.
Yeah.
They will produce rubies in exactly the same way, but what they don't have is that
density of chromium.
And that chromium is like one of those star balls, you know, those disco balls. It goes whoosh.
And chromium, they call it the magic mineral.
It is.
It's every single colour changing gemstone. The reason it colour changes is because of chromium.
Yeah.
And yes, absolutely. Yeah. Your chromium rich ruby will cost infinite times more than a regular ruby.
Yeah.
And it's one of the, they call it the magic mineral, but it is abundant. It's not abundant, but it's kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Concentrated in Burma,
exactly.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So all gemstones from Burma are seen as superior, you know, and seen as, you know, the kind of, if you're a collector and you go, okay, I've got this and I've got that, yeah, but have you got Burmese? You know, it's very auspicious. Now, we've got for you some spinel, we've got for you some amazing orange garnet, we've got some peridot and some root amber. Do you want to start with the root amber? Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to start with, and this is, again, we're going to get into Suzie's mind when we go into 12 o'clock. This spectacular necklace, and there's something magic about root amber, but this beautiful necklace that Suzie's made, with things in her stash, this is all she used of the root amber to make a stunning necklace. How amazing is that?
And it's just to show what you can do with, you know, a component. The root amber is so special. You can wear it as it is there. Nothing wrong with that at all. But root amber is really, really rare. It's much rarer than the Baltic amber, and it has different properties and it has different qualities. And it's more of a collector's piece. People that love amber, if you say what's the best amber in the world, they all always say, oh, it's Baltic amber because of the colour. But the collector's amber, and the one that gets the highest price, is root amber. And the reason is, one, because it just is so rare, you just don't find it like you do with Baltic amber. I mean, they're still finding it now. With root amber, it grows slightly differently. It comes from the sap, just like that, but the root, as the name depicts, the sap has come really from the base of the tree, and at the base of the tree you've got lots more foliage, etc. If you're higher up, it becomes cleaner. When you've got the root amber,
it's mineral dense as well, isn't it?
It picks up all of the foliage and the soil, and it gets interspersed into the soil. And with root amber, it's much denser, because what happens is it goes into the ground, and it has developed for, I think, 100 million years, whereas normally with most ambers it's about 50 million years, but it's like twice as long. So it's slightly denser. It's still quite a light stone in comparison to other stones, but it picks up the properties. So what it's picked up is it picked up calcite from the ground. It's also picked up the organic matter that's in the soil, and that organic matter has got bioluminescence in those organic matter because it was in a deep, dense jungle and you just couldn't get the sunlight. So whereas most plants use photosynthesis to grow, these just didn't see any daylight, so it used the UV rays, so it absorbed the UV rays of the sun, which we can't see, and then emitted those at night time. And so what you get with root amber and some gemstones, again from Burma, will luminesce like your like with the rubies, they will luminesce because they have this inorganic matter that is what they call, because it's now set in, it's photoluminescence, and this is what you get.
Now this is
so
extraordinary. Look at this. So in ultraviolet light, and of course that's sunlight, this is like condensed sunlight if you think of it that way, it bioluminesces, which is, this is, you know, we're looking at organic matter that
got trapped in
the amber 100 million years ago. How special is that? Yeah. You know, if you are somebody who loves gemstones and earth and you know, gemology, can you see it? So that's a malachite. Is that the malachite? Yeah. It doesn't bioluminesce. It's a malachite. Stunning, but it's just a malachite. Whereas these stones react, and that's the organic, the bioluminescence, and it works. I mean, these organic matter is in existence now. Right? This is 100 million years ago. It happens now in the ocean, in the deepest parts of the ocean. You might have seen them like Moana and things. They use the ultraviolet, so it's a tiny amount of sunlight that penetrates through the waters to feed itself, right? Like plankton and these tiny organic plants and things. So at night time it looks like yellow and golden and blue, it's like it's stunning. That's embedded within the root amber. Not all amber does that. It's really, really rare.
And it's specific again to the Burmese region, and this is why your rubies will glow the same way. Sometimes you put a light on it, it'll glow blue. And that's because of the special properties of Burma. So not only have you got this beautiful belt of mineral rich matter, but you've got the added bonus, because of the jungles and what have you, of this bioluminescent soil that it produces in. And you've got chromium as well.
So it's the strand. We've put it on elastic for you, so if you wanted to just wear it as is, you absolutely can. You can Suzify it and turn it into a beautiful neckline piece, a bracelet, earrings. We'll show you some sort of Suzie tactics in our 12 o'clock show. But what I will say is there are collectors amongst us that probably already have Baltic amber, or maybe you've got a few pieces of Burmese material. This is about that collectability.
Exactly. If you love amber, then you need to get the root amber, just to say I've got root amber as well, because it's so different and it's lovely. I've got a collection of amber, and it's nice to have the two. They've both got different properties. The one thing with amber, either Baltic or Burmese, is they both are great for inflammation. We all know that with teething, so they're really good, but they are really good at balancing. Now with the root amber, because it's so concentrated, it is such a great stone for stress relief. So it's really good for meditating with, or if you suffer with high blood pressure, it's great to wear it as a bracelet. So this is why it's recommended, why it's so collectible, and this is why, you know, root amber is so sought after, and the prices for root amber is exceptionally high.
It is. Even, you know, I've worked for 16 years in jewellery. On our sister channel, they've never had the opportunity to do root amber.
It's just very hard to get hold of.
I also think, so you've put it with some black spinel, some peridot, malachite, opals. I think it would look beautiful with green jade.
Yes, it would.
With we've got the orange. Look at this Burmese orange garnet. This is absolutely delicious. You could intersperse with the. I mean, I think to do like a full Burmese piece would be really special as well.
Beautiful to
really
do. I mean, look at that, the combination of those two, if you wanted to sort of do that tonal.
Or if you're getting today the Burmese wheel of colour, imagine the amber, if you don't have, say, pink pearls, or that would be beautiful as part of the 12 o'clock project. Okay, the caveat is we've got 30. That's it. We've only got 30. The last time we bought them, they absolutely flew. This is the 6 mil?
7 mil.
7 mil.
Yeah,
Goodness me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely amazing. And we've only ever done this, I think, for the Burma event. You know, we've only ever done this for the Burma event. So it's a really, really special gem. It's a really, really beautiful. And even though it is still lighter, it's definitely more heavy than your traditional amber.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We have got a 3-way split pay for you today, and we're going to be doing this for an amazing deal for Susie's birthday. Plus, everybody gets a free present. Yeah, everybody gets a present today. Now, it's really hard to price this material because it is so expensive elsewhere, isn't it?
And again, like every gemstone, be careful where you purchase from. This is why I only buy from JewelleryMaker, because I know that it's been authenticated. Because if you go to some suppliers, they'll say, yes, I've got root amber, because they know it's a very expensive gemstone. It can be copied. A lot of amber just generally is copied, and it might be what they call copal.
Okay.
Or it could even be resin. So be very careful. If you love your amber, be very careful where you buy it from. So I would only buy from JewelleryMaker because I know it's gone through the testing stage. So buy from a reputable. So we've got it here today.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It is. It's exquisite. It really, really is exquisite. Now, this is your rounds, 7 to 8 mil in size. I think that is that our finish? Okay.
Wow. And that's a really good price.
Really good. Really, really, really good.
Really good.
Again, if you Suzie, if you put your own design flair, Cynthia's on the phone line. If you synthesize, if you make it your own, there's no way as a finished piece of jewelry, that is not a £150 necklace at all. I think you're looking at the best part of 4 figures there for your ancient Burmese root amber. We think about Polish amber and how special it is that it's 50 million years old. I mean, I think that's mind-blowing.
Yeah.
This is twice as old.
Twice as old, and it's got sort of different properties to it. The fact that it lights up.
Yeah.
It's a lovely talking point as well, and it's lovely just to wear as a bracelet. And again, gender neutral. I mean, my husband looked at that before, and he said, "Oh, I like that." And I said, "Well, you can't have it, darling. I would have given it to him." But I said, I want to make something with it.
It's beautiful, and it's like you said, it's good for gents, good for ladies' jewelry. Now, we don't have many of these. We are guaranteeing you under £100 today. We're going to get straight to your price because it's really, really busy. Everybody's paying the final low price. Everybody gets a free gift. Your price today is going to be absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. How about $69.99 today? That would be fantastic if this was traditional Polish amber, which we love, by the way. We're not trying to say, Baltic amber is exceptional. You know, if you've ever had the privilege to own Polish and, amber that is mostly we source from Gdansk, is stunning. Yeah. But this is rare.
This is collector's amber. This is a collector's amber. It's extremely rare. It's much older. Has different properties. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
And it's really revered, isn't it, in Burma?
It is, absolutely.
Because,
and very
spiritually, it's a very, very special stone, isn't it?
It's really good at stress relief, and if you wear it, it will just sort of stress you and calm you down and just realign all of your chakras. Really, really wonderful to wear. It's why I wanted to make it into a necklace so that you could wear it and not even realise that what you're wearing is sort of like a beta blocker.
Yeah, it's stress relief. But you said when you worked with it, it was like that.
Oh,
it's very
beautiful.
calming.
I made this original. I was sent a piece, and this is what really got me into the root amber. I just fell in love with it, and making it, I just sort of, some gemstones you just have that affinity with.
Yeah, and no, I totally. I'll pop it on here. Let's see. Yeah. Show everybody. Look
so
how amazing this one is.
And this was used with the 10 mil that we had on the show before.
Wow.
Necklace. And again, different colourways that you can use. But the actual gemstones, when you get it home, honestly, if you feel it, you'll understand what I talk about. It's one of these, like with Rudraksha, if you love your Rudrakshas, this and Rudraksha, for me, from a meditation point of view, are the sort of like nirvanas of stones. Absolutely beautiful. And I love the colour, that it's sort of like this neutral colour that can be just worn with everything.
Yeah,
you know.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I think we should keep these pieces out for when we do the boutique, so we can show everybody your sort of style tips.
Yeah.
Okay, so flying out the door, well done. We've got, now that was your root amber, we've got next your traditional Burmese amber. Again, it should.
Yeah, and it will.
Be blue.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That is a party piece, isn't it?
Oh my god.
That is a party piece. And this is...
I don't think I've ever seen that that good.
Isn't it good? Yeah.
Wow, they're amazing.
It's like a story in a bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, it is extremely special. Right, we have got exactly 100 of these. Look at how good the quality is, Roscoe. They are pure. Oh, you think it's been priced wrong? Okay. Roscoe thinks this has been priced wrong. He's like, I'm just tempted to just put the price on screen.
Wow. Now, again, you know what I was saying earlier about
and you can't fake this, right?
No, you can't.
You know, you can do the imitation look without the UV, but you can't fake this.
No.
Okay, Roscoe, do it. Right, he's going to go something. He's going silly. He said, "Watch these disappear on the phones."
Yeah. And look, it's like two different.
We've got exactly 100 in stock.
It's a lovely phenomenon gemstone.
And it works nicely. Do you see how we've put this next to?
And look, you can put them in between there and mix them up.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, okay, Roscoe says it's a PR auction. We have 100 of them. This is Burmese Blue Amber.
And again, I would not have it as a...
He's not seen, don't look.
No way! Honestly, I was just going to say, because it's so
That
rare...
is definitely priced wrong.
Wow!
What was it saying?
Look at that.
No,
for anybody that loves the amber. Now, you go into an amber specialist because you can get jewellery shop.
Forget about it. Even if you don't know about jewellery,
just buy that.
On our behalf, please.
Just get it.
Do you know, I've done Burmese amber strands with Suzie before at triple figures. Even if you know nothing about amber, guys, that's an imitation amber price.
Oh, yeah. That's sort of... You wouldn't get a nice plastic one for that.
I'm not being funny. What? That's wrong.
If you bought that in sort of like a high street supermarket come shop, beginning with an M, it'd be like £20
for a fake one. Yeah,
for a fake one.
So I'm just showing you next to, because consider this sold out, right? What in the world?
Wow.
It's £10. But it works with your 12 o'clock project beautifully. Susie's using lots of opal at the moment.
I love opal. I'm really into
But there's some lovely warm oranges and yellows and reds in the colour wheel. I just think the amber will look amazing with it, and we'll show you how to sort of Suzify. We'll show you how to do these. Just honestly, get it. I can't.
Wow. Treat yourself.
Sometimes things come in, and I know this because I have worked here for 16 years, right? And there's a lot of room for error with the way that things are uploaded onto the system. That's why sometimes you'll see something and it will say, let's say it says, pink quartz, and you're like, well, that's green. So, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Occasionally it's really, really obvious. That's wrong. That price is absolutely wrong.
With that colour.
Yeah, with the blue.
With the blue.
It's definitely Burmese.
Yeah.
The certificate is blue. Well, we can see it's blue.
If it was anywhere else, I would. You know what I said? My sort of be careful where you buy it from.
Yeah. If it was anybody who didn't have the scruples, they might say, we'll double the price, triple the price.
I wouldn't buy that unless it was here for that price, because I'm thinking that's got to be plastic.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. Fantastic.
Okay. I mean, we can do the orange next. Okay.
Right, well done, everybody.
I mean,
sometimes that's why you tune in. Tune in, because that'll be gone, and if you're not
that's why
today,
watching live. I am so naughty for these sorts of things. Like sometimes I wear jewellery and people go, wow, that's amazing. I'm like, do you know what? It came in, the price was wrong. So I bought it.
I know.
Once there was a, my kyanite that I've got, it was so wrongly priced, I actually asked my boss because I thought, I don't want to get into trouble if I buy that. So do you remember when Colin was managing director and I was like, Colin, I'm pretty sure the price is wrong, but I really want to buy it. And he was like, yeah, it's okay, you can buy it. So I've got loads of pieces that I've just...
Do you know, that very sentiment is why I'm buying all the jade, because I'm thinking, they're mad.
At some point, we're going to go,
I've been, the amount of times, I mean, my husband should text in and say, the amount of times I've gone home and said,
you'll never believe it.
The price of the jade is ridiculous, darling. That's why I'm buying it.
But this is also why we've got makers, right, who are watching today to celebrate your birthday, Suzie, and they've been making jewellery with us for 15 years. They come back to us next week and in 2 weeks and 3 weeks because you know that Roscoe could have said, gosh, that's a really low price. Tell you what, we'll sell it for £20.
$39.99 would have been a fantastic price. For Burmese amber.
But this is what we do here at JewelleryMaker. If we get a deal, you get a deal. Burmese amber, Burmese garnet. Now this is the brightest. So garnet is January's birth gem, okay? You've got to be watching on the other side of these short messages. It's coming up straight after these. And every time we've done garnet, especially from Burma, it absolutely flies.
Yeah, I love it.
Stay exactly where you are. It is up next. Thank you.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Okay, now this is the part where it's Susie's birthday, right? But I'm obsessed with orange garnet. I'm obsessed.
Yes, me too.
I'm obsessed. So, this is how I always talk about garnet, because I think garnet is underrated.
So do I.
I've got so many friends who say, garnet is my birth gem, and I don't really, and I'm like, you're lucky. Garnet is amazing. Because most people think that garnet looks like high street garnet. So like almost black, a little bit of red. But I get that. That kind of garnet is a little dull. I get that.
And it exists.
And it's what we most commonly see. But you might not know,
this is a good
garnet is green, is golden, is purple, is raspberry red, is orange. There are so many different types of garnet. Yes, the colours are rarer, but the one thing, just before I show you what we've got today, the one thing about garnet is very, very often it is overly toned. So it is almost black. You'll move it in the light and you might get a bit of a red. You'll move it in the light, you might get a bit of a purple. From Burma, and this is a type of spessartite, so it's a type of orange, and from Burma, it literally glows. It's like a light source.
Yeah, it has that chromium.
Yeah, and I call this, because you can get overly toned, I think this is perfectly toned.
It's beautiful, and it lets the light through, doesn't it? Like you say, with some garnets, the light struggles to come back out.
Yeah, it looks almost black with a bit of orange, which is nice. But let me show you what we've got, because this is exceptionally beautiful.
Love
bright, bright orange garnet. And I am a bit biased because it is my favourite colour. I love sunset colours. I love coppers and golds and sunset oranges. But what I will say is, from Burma, this material is absolutely gorgeous. And particularly for those of us that like sticking with, you know, we've got some amazing Burmese pieces today. You might want to keep the Burma theme going, especially with, you know, we're going to do some Suzie Boutique in the next hour. This is perfect for
and this is my favourite colour of my mum. When we lived in Germany, my dad was in the army, and we lived in Germany. I still got this memory of being in this little shop in Germany. I don't know where it was. And my mum bought a ring. She was into her jewellery. And I've still got it, but she could have had the choice of green, and I'm sure it must have been a tourmaline because it didn't look like an emerald, or a hessonite garnet. Yeah. And she picked the hessonite garnet, and I still have it, and it's this colour.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's got with gold, with diamonds and everything. But it's beautiful. Love, love, love this colour.
Yeah, it is, honestly, it's so bright. And that's natural. It's so intense, it looks like it's dyed, right? But it is absolutely natural. And ever since I went copper, I turned my hair. I dyed my hair copper about a year ago. And ever since I did that, everybody says, oh, orange really suits you. And I'm like, orange suits everybody. Honestly, this is a colour that whether you've got very soft ivory skin, more olivey skin, or gorgeous dark skin, this is, you know, it's one of those things that you wear where people say, you look really good today, or, you know, it's a very complimentary, very flattering colour.
It is.
I think. And I just think the faceted stones here, they're so good for your sort of punctuation in your choruses, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect. Now, we had a photograph. I just quickly want to, because we were saying about garnets, that one, please. Can we show it? With gemstones, if you studied gemology, you could do a degree on just garnet alone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just garnet alone, because garnet is one of the most complex gemstones.
Chemical,
you can have, and there are different variations, and this little diagram really shows you the different types of garnets you can get. And a spessartine garnet is completely different from a pyrope garnet, although they're part of the garnet family. Different. And again, Tsavorite, which comes under the Uvarite over in that corner, Tsavorite, different gemstone again. It has different chemicals. What garnet has is they have a mass formula, XYT da-da-da. And those X's might be different. It might have different chemicals, but that's why it's called a garnet. And anyway, that gets interesting. But I love garnets. It's such a fascinating gemstone.
It really, really is.
So underrated.
So underrated. If you were a January baby, you're super lucky because it is a special stone.
Yeah, very lucky.
And I am an advocate for garnet because I think people think garnet's all right, but I'm like, have you seen it? A garnet like this, it is just gorgeous.
The orange that we get here now, you can get orange garnets from elsewhere, and I own them, and I've probably bought them in. We'll do that at 12 o'clock. And it's very dark.
Yeah.
Now, I got sent the Burmese garnet and I fell in love.
Yeah,
and orange is my favourite.
It really is.
It just glows.
And orange or spessartine, it can be very included. Now, most garnets are quite clean actually, but spessartine can be very hazy. I don't know if you've seen, what's that location? There's a location in Africa where it's bright orange, but it's very, very hazy. Think about like Tulele garnet as well. It can be really, really included, whereas this is clean and vibrant and perfect. I can't recommend this stone enough, especially if you like to make Suzie style of designing and things like that, because you can use them as accents, can't you?
Can I just go to the very smallest one we've got here right now? You imagine separating those, which I've done here. I'm going to bring the board up.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I've separated them.
So instead of knotting...
Yeah. Exactly. I've put the 2mm. Now, you think for 2mm, you would just lose all the colour. But look how they pop. Look at that beautiful golden colour that you get there. This is why I fall in love with it. This is why I absolutely love the garnet. And the price of garnet is so underrated.
It should
honestly,
be up there. It should be so, it looks expensive.
It should be like 10 times the price.
Yeah, I agree.
It's one of those affordable gemstones.
It's an affordable, beautiful gemstone, which we don't see very often. Right, shall we get our details in? You're going to get a bundle, 3 strands. The only thing is there's only 60. So I'd say there's been such a resurgence of this stone this year. It's been very, very popular. And you can use it in so many different types of jewellery making.
Absolutely. I mean, I showed you a bit earlier a bracelet I made that was quite gem heavy with this. But here, I've just spaced them. This is how I tend to use these because I love them. They have that sparkle and that colour pop. And again, it adds value. Yeah. It adds more value than if I put even a gold spacer bead in there, because I'm saying that has got...
So Caroline says, I wasn't a garnet fan, this is very honest, and this is I agree with you completely. I wasn't a garnet fan until I bought JewelleryMaker's garnet as a one-off, but I've always buy garnets now, only from you. It's stunningly beautiful. Caroline, I completely agree. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. I think it's really funny as well because, so you know, like if you go on holiday, right, and you have a Fanta or a, even a Coca-Cola, they have different ingredients, don't they? Like much more sugar and all sorts of different things. When you have a Fanta, like in Spain, or the colour is so vibrant, isn't it? It's like, you think, what, should we be drinking this? But in the industry, because it's so recognised, they actually call this Fanta Garnet.
Wow.
Did you know that? Because so obviously there's lots of language barriers, right? When it comes, so if you said to Toby, so Toby luckily speaks Thai, but he sees so many different gem dealers and they can often speak many different languages, but all they need to say is Fanta Garnet and you know exactly what they're talking about, because it's that, not like UK Fanta, because we've got quite strict, which is the right thing, guidelines on what we should add into our food and drinks and stuff. But if you think about if you're on holiday and they pour the drink in, you think, that orange looks like it's, you know, what do they call it? Toxic waste. So everyone should drink that. But it's so vibrant. And that's what this is. It's that Fanta colour, that vibrancy. It's beautiful. £100 a strand. So you've got 2 3mm rounds, one's a smooth, one's a faceted, and then a faceted 2mm. And I've got, is that the 3mm? Oh, look at it with the lapis.
Yeah, I've got the 2mm here in between the lapis, and I've used a 3mm. So I just love it. If I can find any excuse to use the garnets, I will. It just absolutely pops, and it adds that bit of bling without being over the top.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's, when you think about this as pearl, you don't look at the orange. It's still predominantly pearl, but you just get that little notion.
And when you're wearing it, what happens, especially if you're wearing it and it moves, you get that fire, and then you notice it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. Right, we are going to do, it's a bundle of 3, completely natural. 2 3 mils, 1 2 mil. Today, the entire bundle for the Burmese variety, this is absolutely exceptional. We are doing this, the whole bundle, $49.99 from Burma. From Burma. That is absolutely amazing. This is your chance to own that fiery colour, that sunset orange, the vibrancy. Again, will work beautifully with the 12 o'clock show. Now, with half of the stock confirmed, we're still not done. Not by a long way. Okay, the price per strand, Roscoe says, is going to be ridiculous.
You could make a necklace like this because you've got the
Yes, you could.
You could make
because you've got the 3 and the 2 mils.
Yeah, so
you could do this design in different colours.
Make your own colour up, but you could use them like that. So you can use them as spaces, or you can use it as the main piece of your piece of jewellery.
Yeah, and there's a demo for that.
Yeah.
On YouTube. Right. This is the last of our Burmese garnet, which is a shame because I absolutely love it. This is the last of our Burmese garnet. We are going to go low today in price for you, so get it whilst we have the stock. What about tassels? Ooh.
Be lovely. Well, I've made a tassel, haven't I?
Oh, your bracelet is a tassel, isn't it?
Where is it? I've put it all away.
And with the tassel, Susie's tassel, she did rounds for the top part and then facets on the bottom. So actually, the bottom of the tassel has a sparkle factor to it.
If I can find it. I bought so much jewellery with me today because here it is. Here
Beautiful.
we go. Yeah, so it's using it. Here we go.
Look how clever this tassel is. So they're the rounds, and then at the bottom you've got the facets.
So can you see that this is what I love about texture? You've got the rounds and they're very subtle, and then you've got that fire coming off the ends.
Beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. Everybody pays the final low price. How about this? 10. I was hoping that was what you were going to do, Roscoe. I was thinking, go on, £10 a strand. £10 a strand, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is a gorgeous bundle for that price point. It's just, and this is the thing, right? In the necklaces and things that Susie's showed you, for instead of knotting, you're going to use spaces. You'll use like this much of the strand.
Yeah, you will.
You'll use a tiny amount, and then you'll have the whole of the rest of the strand left over, which is amazing, isn't it? We're £10 a strand. We've blocked those phone lines again. It's really, really busy out there. It's really, really busy. I would definitely say get ready for your 12 o'clock show. We've got Lavender Jadeite. We've got your colour wheel with pearls. It's a personalised Susie project coming up at 12 o'clock. So if you can use the web and the app, use the web and the app. You've still got time to dial for this. We are under £30. We have exactly 20 left. I know, this one on its own could be $29.99.
Absolutely, so
and I'd pay it.
Yeah.
I'd pay it.
It's so underrated, garnet.
Totally agree. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And you can put it with every single colour. You've done it today with green, with the amber, with the blue, with the red.
Looks lovely with the jade.
Yeah, everything.
Looks lovely with Burmese sapphire as well. Instead of here, I put green. You imagine putting that with
the garnets would be gorgeous.
Wouldn't it? Just, you imagine that with garnets in between.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check that out. There's a lot of you on that telephone line. So do make sure you get that into your collection. It is absolutely beautiful, vibrant, bright, and gorgeous. We have got the last couple of chances for you. 47 in basket. It's not enough to go around. £10 a strand is brilliant.
It's so zesty. It's like a marmalade colour. As I say, I've got other orange garnets, and when I got the Burmese, I've literally put that to one side and I don't use it now. I only use this. I'm in love with it.
Yeah, it's stunning.
It's just one of those colours.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, you wouldn't think it, but I think it goes really nicely with peridot.
Yeah, it does. I love peridot.
I love peridot.
You
use peridot a lot.
I do, because I just love it. It goes with every colour. It reminds me of spring, and I just think it's very uplifting. And yeah, exactly. But tell me another gemstone that looks like peridot. You're going to struggle. You get lots of gemstones, apart from, there is one, and I can't think of it, very expensive gemstones
type of garnet, is it?
No, I don't know if it's a garnet, but it's a green, and it's the only one that's similar.
Remotely similar. I
can't remember what it is. It's gone right out of my head. But there is no other.
You can get sphenes.
Sphene, that's the one. Well done. See, teamwork. That's it. It's the only gemstone that comes close to this colour. There is no other gemstone that has this citrusy.
Yeah, it's really bright, isn't it?
It's lovely.
I always describe this as like, and this sounds funny, but hopefully you'll get what I mean. It's a wake green.
Yes.
It's awake. It's so piercing, and it's like a cup of coffee. Yeah. It's really bright.
Again, I think it's an underrated gemstone.
I agree.
I'm a big fan of peridot.
Me too. And also, gemologically, it's the only gem. So the two, if this is the surface of the earth, the two gemstones that form the deepest are diamonds and peridot. There's no other stone that forms as deep into the earth as your diamonds and peridot.
Everything forms in the crust, which is 25 miles in depth, and then under that
is your diamonds and peridot, which is really cool. And the journey this goes on, to arrive at the surface for us to be able to even have it is really special. And I think you can see the difference because it's Burmese. And again, just like with Suzie's designs, you can use these to accentuate and punctuate. So this is the lavender piece. Oh my gosh, Suzie, this lavender.
I know.
Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be looking at the peridot.
But the peridot, and you could use those. In there.
So we've got the lavender strand coming up, this lavender strand here, but you can see how Suzie's used the green of the peridot in conjunction with that lavender. Doesn't that look gorgeous together?
And that's purple garnet again. I love garnet.
Beautiful. Is that an Akoya pearl?
Yeah. Wow. I just think we're so lucky here at JewelleryMaker. We just sort of name drop.
I know. Oh, is that an Akoya pearl? Oh, is that a lavender jade? You know what I mean?
Nothing here is like, oh yeah, I bought that from a different supplier, because we don't do that at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, or I can get it better somewhere else.
Yeah. No, this is all JewelleryMaker, and I just collect everything. We've got tanzanite in there.
Stunning that is.
But it's, we'll talk about that later.
But it's got peridot, that's why I was distracted by the lavenders then, sorry. But it works, peridot, just like the orange garnet, you can you pick any of these designs, and instead of the purple garnet, use the orange or the peridot. Instead of the black spinel or the opal, use the peridot, and it'll work. Right, shall we bring you a deal? $49.99, this is peridot. Peridot is expensive. A little bit the opposite of garnet. It's underrated, but peridot's expensive. So to do this at $49 is really good. Today we've got an amazing deal lined up for you to make it as affordable as we possibly can. Imagine a peridot tassel.
Yeah, can I also say that peridot normally forms very, very tiny. That's why you don't get big sort
carat weights
of peridot, because of the way it's formed, because it comes up through the volcano. Hawaii's got a peridot beach.
Wow.
I've got to go there.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Right then, are you ready? Let's bring to you your incredible deal. It's Suzie's birthday. Remember, everybody gets a present today. So when you shop with us, you will get a solid selling silver gift. Are you ready? 30 carats of Burmese peridot, the brightest, most gorgeous, wonderful colour. Today, half the price, $24.99. Absolutely stunning. $24.99 today for you to check this out. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous peridot. Don't miss it. Be on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it, at that price point?
Beautiful. Goes some black spinel. I think this is black spinel coming up. Look at this. Can you see that?
Beautiful. Yeah.
I'm so pleased that we're actually getting to see peridot, and I've been asking for peridot for ages because we just haven't seen it in years. One of my favourite colours, and it's just so zesty. And again, reminds me of spring. There is a project that I want to do later next year, and I've just described a scene to Claire, and I said that's what I want to put in jewellery, so we need those colours. But it's beautiful. But peridot it's got a lovely sparkle. It's one of those gemstones that normally you only find. I've got lots of peridot, and unless it comes in nuggets, you won't find it in sort of like anything bigger than sort of like 2 or 3 mils. They're normally quite small. But it's lovely to get a strand of rondelles this shape, which is absolutely beautiful.
They really are.
I mean, and these are what, 5 mil? 3 by 5?
Yeah, 4 to 5 they are.
Yeah, and they start probably at 3 to 4, going up to 4 to 5. That is big peridot, beautiful. And again, I would just use them as sort of accent pieces to jewellery.
Right, should we do the black spinel?
We're doing the black. Oh, I love spinel.
This, from Burma as well. This is some of the best we've ever seen.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
You get extra sparkle. If you could get... Now, spinel, again, the red spinel from Burma is exceptional.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
And the price of the red spinel now,
I
because
know.
years ago, again, this is market dictating prices. Years ago, spinels were like, nobody wanted to know the price. Now they realise, because we found out that the in the crown jewels,
ruby,
it's a red spinel. Suddenly they're thinking, why haven't we looked at spinels? And black spinel from Burma.
If you've got your Serpent project, in fact, I'd use the bigger ones. How cool to add.
Yeah, it's very sophisticated, isn't it? Look at the glitter is the best way to, I mean, it's the fire, but love
with
it.
your Serpent project from earlier, it would look really cool.
That, with the little stretchy, we had in the Red Cookout, those little charms. Just put a charm on that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I love, I advocate, and also earrings, black spinel for earrings, they just, because when you just gently move though, it's like more like listen than a diamond. Yeah. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. You're coming in already for this.
Yeah.
So this is a bundle. Is it a bundle? No, we're doing the 8 mils first. Sorry. So you've got 8 mils. Even if you just took one of those orange garnets and
isn't that beautiful?
Instead of knotting it, look at that. Put the one orange garnet between.
Yeah.
And it would look absolutely stunning.
Just use that as a spacer.
Yeah.
Maybe just at the front part of it. Just at the front part of it.
Be beautiful. I love, honestly, this is going to be so good for so many different makes. And like Suzie said about texture, you'll notice in a lot of the sort of balance in the jewellery is you'll see opaque, then you'll see pearl, which has a pearlescence, then you'll see smooth, and then you see carved, and then you see faceted. So you can really create those different textures in the design as well. I mean, it's really good. Yeah, I'm excited. Do you want to see how good it is? We can turn our lights off.
Again, we've got some pearls coming up.
Look how good this is.
We've got pearls coming up in the 12 o'clock, but you can mix it with the pearls.
Oh yeah, the black and the white.
Yeah, look.
Okay, they're 8 mil rounds. Pearls are coming up in the 12 o'clock project.
Wow.
Yin and yang.
Look at that. That is a really special piece of jewellery if you made that.
I mean, $99.99 for the 8 mils.
Yeah.
It's really good.
You could just put one though. You could just put
one single pearl.
One single pearl, or do a pearl necklace and do one single spinel.
It's beautiful. They're 8 mil faceted Burmese jade. Absolutely gorgeous. You need to be ready to get that into your collection because we are not even at your price. The phone lines are about to go absolutely bananas. Our call centre team are not going to be happy, but we're doing the deals.
I know, and to have it in, I'll show you with the rounds. This is why sometimes it's nice to have that texture. Imagine that instead of the rounds.
Yeah.
Have it. I mean, that's more of a Suzie bling, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I think, yeah.
It's really beautiful. I know you work a lot with black spinel, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I love
especially
black spinel.
Burmese. Especially Burmese. Absolutely stunning. And we all wear black, don't we?
It's one of those, if you're jewellery making, you always have to have a supply of white and black gemstones. Black gemstones, because it transcends just women's jewellery, it goes into men's jewellery as well. It's just really handy to have. And to have black spinel as well. Black spinel from a healing point of view, because there is a lot of black gemstones that you can use. They all have their purposes. This is really good to fight against overworking. So if you're a workaholic or you work a lot, this will replenish your energy.
Oh, very good. Very good, very good. $24.99 today. That's all we're paying for the 8 mils, which are beautiful. We've got your 6 mils coming up next. Don't forget, in our finale showcase today, we have the only Lavender Jadeite strand and the Suzie special. I mean, this project, it's taken months, hasn't it, Roscoe, for you to get, you want to do the colour wheel with the pearls. Yeah. They're really exciting, so they are coming up at 12 o'clock today. Okay, so next up, we've got the 6mm rounds. Yeah. Under 20. For the 6mm. That's such good value.
I just think,
that is such incredible value.
We don't often get faceted rounds in the 8mm and the 6mm. We get a lot of rounds in the black, in the 8, but they're normally smooth.
Yeah.
To get them faceted.
We normally get faceted in the 2s, the 3s, maybe the 4s.
Yeah,
today,
not in the 6 and 8.
Wow, so exciting. You also get a free gift of your solid sterling silver. It is absolutely beautiful. £20. Wow. Amazing, absolutely amazing. $19.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. $19.99. Go, 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 go. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is extremely good, isn't it? That is an extremely low price. Okay.
Right.
The next bundle, okay, a lot of you missed out on the orange garnet. So we've got the final.
This has got the red.
8. So this is your purple and orange garnet bundle. Which again, Suzie, you loved.
I loved it.
Yeah.
You can see the red. It's beautiful. Again, it has a purple hue, doesn't it? And purple garnet, very rare.
Very, very rare. It's more of your pyrope or your almondine blend. Okay, final chance to get these, only 8. Are you ready? Crazy deal, we've only got 8. Need to be quick. There's 7 strands here.
Yeah.
Okay, special deal, $49.99.
Wow.
We should be at £10 a strand. We should be at £10 a strand.
You should, but look, I bought mine in. This is how much I've got for all of these.
I know, we love the garnets.
Look, this is how much I love my garnets.
Every time you see them, I see your name on the
them,
screen.
and I've still got more in there. I just absolutely love them.
Yeah.
I can't get enough of garnets. So when they come on, I buy them because you're just going to use them.
Yeah, you will use them. $49.99 today, and it's on a split pay too, so you definitely can get that home. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. I've got Manchester, Surrey, Greater London, West Midlands, West Lothian, County Down, Greater London, Essex, lots and lots of you checking it out. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they are yours today for just $49.99. Be as quick as you possibly can to get that into your collection today. 5 final chances, and it really, for me, it's the combination of the purple with the orange from Burma. I just think it's a winning combination.
It's beautiful. And again, if you love your red garnets, you can get garnet from Mozambique, and it has a redder hue. You can tell it's Mozambique because it's redder hue. You get rhodonite garnet, it has that more purple hue, but it doesn't give that purple. This is like a reddy purple.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's like a raspberry.
It's a raspberry. It's a
really
different colour altogether. It's absolutely sensational.
Yeah, I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous, and we really should be £10 a strand.
Yeah. I mean, you can see how vibrant it is there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I mean, honestly.
And they're cubes as well, which again, texture.
I love the cubes. I'm sure I used it in
You
something
did. We were looking at one a minute ago.
Yeah.
And you've got the cubes.
And I'm sure I put cubes in something recently. I've made it. might be for another show coming up.
Final few available. Check it out if you want to get the cubes. This is the only chance for you to do that. They are, I think, beautiful. They're a marriage made in heaven. I always think about the sunset, but just add a bit of pink and purple in.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
And it's nice, again, with this bundle, because you do get the cubes. And I'm going to talk about the cubes because we often get faceted rounds, but we don't see cubes. Now, again, when I talk about texture, it's lovely to get that different texture because you'll get the fire because it's sort of the way it's cut. but it just gives a different dimension, because if you get a piece of jewellery and all you've got is round, it actually becomes quite boring. So sometimes, even if it's faceted, it's still, but when you get a different shape, the cube, it suddenly gives it a bit more energy, a bit more
dimension. Yeah, I totally understand, totally get it. And this is why, and this is what we're going to be kind of talking about in the next hour, is sort of Suzie's ideas behind creating these beautiful designs. And we've got our colour wheel Jadeites with pearls and our Lavender Jadeite all coming your way next.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Welcome to Suzie's boutique. We've got a couple of Suzie's designs out, because what we're going to do today as our demonstration is we're going to take you behind the scenes into Suzie's brain and how we design and how we work with these beautiful stones. Now, everything we have here, I think is jadeite. Yeah, basically everything we have here is jadeite, and we are talking about, to start with today, our Lavender Jadeite strand, which is extraordinarily special. We also, and we're actually going to put on to pre-order the Wheel of Colour project, because this is a project that Roscoe and Suzie have put together. It is pearls and a metre of coloured jadeite. It is very exclusive. I think there's another pearl strand actually. I think we've put it somewhere, but that's okay. We can get it back out for you.
Right, yeah.
And that's going to go on to pre-order now. But before we do that, let's talk for a moment, because we're going to talk about the Lavender Jade. Then we're going to take you behind the scenes and we're going to redesign a piece together to talk you through Suzie's sort of designs. So this one here is beautiful Lavender Jadeite with green spaces and golden pearls. I mean, stunning. Again, this is a 4-figure piece of jewelry. If you were buying this from Suzie's boutique today, it is high four figures, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, for Lavender Jade and what I've put in there, I've put golden South Sea there.
Wow.
And this one's got blue Accoyas.
Yeah.
You're talking for jadeite sort of like £9,000-10,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Because it's lavender jade.
And golden South Sea.
Yeah.
Which is extraordinary. This next one along, now this is Lavender Jade with ruby, with garnet.
And I wore this, so it's very wearable. It looks like a special occasion one. But my jewellery is designed to wear, so you can wear this very easily.
The next one along, now we're talking lavender. You've got carved lavender here. You've got opals. This is actually a long line. If I just drop this down a little bit, so you can see how that works. Now you've noticed in each piece, there's these different sort of sections, and we're going to talk that through in a moment. This one, oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. Is that tanzanite between the lavender?
In between, and that's got kunzite and pink tourmaline. So again, just different ideas.
Beautiful.
About what to use.
Absolutely
And then
beautiful.
the one I designed with the strand I was given.
Yeah.
Which is, which is this one, which actually is my favourite.
Yeah, let's take this one out and put this one here. This is exquisite, Susie. This is absolutely exquisite. I'm going to show you all the way around the piece. Yeah. So this is the strand that I've got for you today. Susie's used peridots, beautiful garnets. Yeah. I'm actually going to show you the clasp for this as well, because I want you to see how spectacular. You could wear it either way, couldn't you? Because you can attach. Look at how breathtaking this is. So this is your lavender strand that we're bringing to you today. Yeah. Now, before we get into designing, because what we're going to do for the demo today is we're going to design a piece together with Suzie to see how the sort of magic happens.
Yeah, exactly.
But Suzie, lavender jadeite. Why, if somebody was sat at home today and maybe they've never bought any piece of lavender of jadeite before, why lavender?
Lavender now. I just love it. Lavender is very rare. The only way you're going to get lavender in jadeite, it needs to start off live as a white jadeite boulder.
Okay.
Any other colour will just
mute out the lavender.
Mute out the lavender, exactly. And it's got to have manganese. They've decided that it's manganese because, I don't know if you know, a little sort of fact, that part of the pyroxene family is actually kunzite. Even though it's, can't remember what it's actually called.
Spodumene.
But it's part of the bigger family of pyroxene. So that's why you'll often see kunzite and lavender, very similar colours. But it contains manganese, and that's what colours it. So you've got to have manganese in there to colour that jadeite. And it's really, really rare to find it. And again, with it, you'll find it in cracks. You get a white boulder, and over time, it might sort of like there'll be cracks, and then water and minerals can seep through, and that water, sort of manganese-rich water, will sit in there, and then over time, it just leaches through to create the lavender, so you can get sort of beautiful lavenders. Very, very rare.
Yeah, very rare. And also, you know, talking about this lavender, sometimes you can just see like a teeny bit of purple, whereas this is very consistent. This is really good lavender.
It's fantastic quality. There is no disputing the fact that this is lavender jadeite. Now, lavender jadeite in the market now, bearing in mind we've got a Chinese market predominantly who love their jadeite, and predominantly through history since Qinglong, who saw the first bit of imperial jade, loved it, and then it became the fashion, a bit like Queen Victoria when she liked her black jet, and it was all mourning jewelry, everything went black. And that has been sort of the benchmark for the best quality jadeite. But we then had the fall of the dynasty and the empire, and then we had the communists take over, so they wiped out the whole history of the Chinese.
Right.
Those that fled maintained the history, so that's why Hong Kong is such a buzzing place and really holds on to the historical knowledge. So everything we know about China comes from the people that live in Hong Kong. And the people in China now who are, because we've gone through the Communist Party where it's very poor, a bit like North Korea, changing policy, thinking we don't want this, this is not what we intended. So they reformed, it's now called the Reformist Communist Party, and thought, right, be entrepreneurs, everybody, and we'll make money, get inward investment. A lot of people made money very quickly, and there are billionaires and millionaires in China. So what do? They look to the West, because the West, they see the Hollywood stars and Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. I want to be like those, and they see what they're wearing and they think, I want that, I can afford it. They're much richer than the West.
There's like more new millionaires in China in the last century than in any location in history.
Absolutely. Yeah. And they are rediscovering.
And they're quite young millionaires, aren't
they? You will get chief execs. I mean, my sort of nephew, third cousin, became president of the pharmaceutical company when he was like 29.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But because they study, they send them to university, and then they're just put into the family business, and they become president. So there's a lot of Chinese people at 23, 24 work hard that become these chief execs, especially in the construction industry, where they've made absolutely billions. So what they do is they think, right, I want to go and see what the West are doing. So diamonds became very popular, and now you'll see a lot of jade that are encrusted with diamonds, which was never heard of. No. But now the young are thinking, no, I want to be like the Americans, I want to be like Hollywood. What they've noticed is the Hollywood stars, they love their pink diamonds. They think, I want a pink diamond. But they want to maintain their heritage. So what they've done is they're thinking, jade, I want jade. I don't want green.
No.
Grandma had green, I've got green there. I want my own. So lavender has become the it piece of jewellery.
Wow. And the value, like at sale and in the wholesale, because you're not new to jade.
No, I'm
You've
not.
worked with jade for many years,
50 years,
and you've seen, you know.
Yeah, the change in pattern and the change in fashion. Everything is, it's like you have to keep ahead of the times, especially when you're making jewellery, selling jewellery, or buying, thinking what is going to be the next best thing. So you look at trends. And you just look at where the money is and what they're spending it on.
I think it's beautiful.
And lavender jade, and in the last 5 years, has just taken over the market.
It's since COVID, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's pearls and lavender jade.
Yeah.
I think the thing with the lavender, and I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible, because we do a really good job with jadeite. Sometimes, well, I've never seen jadeite this good and consistent in lavender. Is that fair to say, Roscoe?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes we'll have a strand where you get a little bit of white with some green, a little bit of white with some lavender. Every single stone here is pure lavender.
Absolutely.
They're beautiful. Now, we've got 30 on pre-order. Your colour wheel is also on pre-order. For our demo, Susie's going to explain, and shall I lay a few of your pieces out, Suzie, so we can have a look at creating. Now, the best way to sort of describe this is, do you know the Figaro chain? Have you heard of the Figaro chain? Do you know why it's called the Figaro chain? So the Figaro chain is a link like this, a link like this, a link like this, and then a longer link. And a link like this, and a link like this, and then a longer link. So the song, Figaro, 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 Figaro. Yeah, so that's why, so it's like musical. And when you describe, you always say, everybody thinks I'm mad, but that's what you're seeing, isn't it? You're seeing
music.
You're seeing a sort of sequence, and then the song changes, and then another sequence, aren't you? That's
exactly.
Kind of,
it's like you've got the verse, and then you've got the chorus.
So if I just show you, I'm going to take maybe one more. Let's take this one. So I can show you 3 different pieces of Susie's where she has created these little sections, and you can basically use anything in your stash. Do you see? So they're all lavender jade, they're all 6 mils, but the necklaces are all really different because she's created these little sequences, and that's what we're going to do for the demo, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to show you how my mind works. Now, this is what happens when I make jewellery. I've got everything out like this.
I love this.
I have everything.
So this is what you do at home in the studio?
It takes me hours to clean up. And also, I might make something and I might take it apart, and it might go through 3 sort of variations.
Gorgeous, sorry. That is absolutely gorgeous.
I know.
That is amazing.
I mean, those golden South Sea pearls are amazing. But with lavender jade, I will only use the best of what I've got, because I know how expensive lavender jade is, how expensive, because I've been used to being in business for so long, you have to do sort of a analysis of what the business is doing in the future, because what you don't want to do as a business person is to get it wrong and then end up with lots of stock.
Yeah, of course.
So you want to know what to buy. So you're always looking at market trends.
So I love this. So you're basically, you collect all your stones and then you get it all out.
Yeah, I do. And especially with pearls, strands like this I always take off and just bag them up, because I tell you what, when you've got it on the strand, you are less inclined to use it because you think, oh, I don't want to cut the strand up. So what I do is when I get home, I bag up all of my lavender. So they're already bagged up and free and ready to go. So they're already saying, use me. Now in this strand, why I've done this is you get the lavender here and you've got some lovely blue ones here. Can you see that?
Ah, yeah, you do.
So they've got some blue. Blue again is a very rare gemstones. So.
Right, we're going to open the auction, because they're everybody's chomping at the bit to try and get these. So we're going to open the auction. We've only got 30, okay? We've only got 30. It comes in a collector's box. It is the clearest in terms of distinction, quality that I've seen. It's amazing, and you're already in for it. So if you do want it, we've put 5-way split pay on both the lavender and the colour wheel, by the way, to help you split the costs.
Right, now then, I think I'm not going to use it. I want to punch of colour. So is there anything there that you see that you want me to use? Oh, this is the one I'm looking for.
There you go.
Yeah, I want to use this. So this is what I do, and sometimes I take it apart, and so I have a little smorgasbord.
So this is what I've been doing the last 2 weeks with like cheeses and hams.
Yeah. It's, you know, this is what I buy them all, and then I just get them all out, and I have them all to the side because.
See now, I see when Ian says, "Do you need that?" You can say, "Well, yes. Yeah, look, I'm lacking in colours or."
And look, I bought the. Look, this is proof.
Yeah.
The one we had earlier, so I'm going to cut that up as well because we might be using it. We might not. This is what I'm saying. I might decide
half the stock's gone. I'm so sorry. Half the stock is gone.
It might be that.
I've never, honestly, they're so rich, these colours.
So I normally get my length, and normally when I do a design, I'll do what I call a prototype. So I'll just get a length like this. I never put any findings on it because I work from both sides to get the design. Now, just to talk it through first, can you see that with most of my designs, you get what I call the verse, which is just stringing on, and then we get the chorus. Now, with some of it, and I can't remember where, I had one earlier, but sometimes I have let me get one out. Do I have one here? I might have one where, see, and again, different version of verse, chorus, verse, chorus. Sometimes, and I don't seem to have one here, I do a verse, a little bit of a chorus,
a second verse,
and then the chorus. Yeah. So we might try that with this one, because normally, as you can see, sort of.
Yeah.
Can you see how I work? Now,
absolutely.
You can sometimes have spaces, or with the black, because the black one's disappeared. That's the one that. Is there? We want the black one back, really.
Yeah, we'll grab that.
Oh, is that all right? Because that shows sometimes where here I've used spaces, sometimes I don't. So sometimes I put them all together.
So what are you feeling for this one? And is it? Do you do it kind of organically?
Yeah, I'll start with the middle. So let's have this, and I will need glasses because I can't see what I'm doing. Now,
we've only got 10 left, just whilst we're talking.
And this is why. So we'll say this is our central one, and then what do I want to do? Because this is sort of like our chorus or main thing. So I might, on this one, I might put a gold spacer. So I'll do one side.
I'm so doing this, by the way. This is now, I'm stealing your technique.
Yeah, and depending on what, so I might try this one. Again, I love, and because we had peridot, I think I will use the peridot. You've got some rondelles. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Just to show you the RRP for this is what it is on the web. This isn't where we're closing today, but when we're talking about Lavender Jade, this is what we're talking about, right? I want to show you the certificate so you can see it's certified as lavender, because sometimes we have pieces and we go, oh, I think there's a bit of lavender in there.
Yeah.
But this is full lavender strand.
Off the strand, look, when that is still lavender and it's got no thread going through that.
Roscoe's just having a look at what sort of PowerPoints we have to share with you. The last PowerPoint that you have is from 2022. That's how long it's been since we've been able to do this.
Right, so now I'm just going to try this idea.
I love the tanzanite with the lavender. It looks gorgeous.
So I love, again, you know, if you find tanzanite, get it. It is time consuming because the holes are small, but it's a lovely way of doing it. And again, you know, you do a design, I might get sort of like halfway through and think, oh no, it needs something. And with this one, this is exactly what happened. And again, here we go. Here we go. We've got sort of like your verse, and then I've got sort of like a little punchy bit, so that might be going,
I got you, I'm with you, I'm following.
And then the verse, and then our chorus. Now with this one, this one went through 3 versions because I didn't have that little punchline in it, first of all, and I decided I needed it.
Added something.
And I didn't have, this one's got the cubes.
Yeah.
And when I did it, I thought, do you know what, it's just lacking something. And then I took it all apart, and then I added those cubes of the beautiful garnet, and then I thought, yeah, I'm happy now. Now it's sort of, it's singing properly. So that's what I mean when you play. So the best thing to do is do a prototype like this.
That looks gorgeous already.
But we're going to now add. We haven't even got to the lavender jade yet.
I know.
We haven't. Right, I'm going to put a bit because I think it just needs a bit of colour, and this is where. Look at that. Can you see?
Pretty.
So again, I'm just using now. These are spacers. These are sterling silver spacers. Now we're going to have those because I've ordered them in, so lovely. I know we're getting them because I just think sometimes, you know, when I was saying about round, sometimes it's lovely to have rounds. If you're using faceted, it's lovely to have the rounds, but if you've got too many rounds going on, it's a bit like too much sugar.
Yeah.
You know, you've got too much sweet. You need salt, spice.
Yeah.
Salt, spice. So I've ordered, Claire is ordering these in just to give it that punctuation,
I love
but
those.
a bit of different texture. Because can you see, basically, apart from colour, all of this middle piece, is about texture. So we've got the spacers, but we've got different textures as well. We've got the smooth, we've got tumbles. That'd be a nice rondelle as well. And then I might just, I wouldn't normally, but because I like them and we've had them, I wouldn't use this normally because these ones aren't sterling silver, these are base metal. But I'm just going to do that to start my pattern.
Okay. Right, we're going to have to move on price because they have almost sold out. Let's get to a closer price point. This is type A. Is this the price, Roscoe? Okay, still nowhere near. And this is, again, you know, even at JewelleryMaker, this is a premium. This is a premium. Now, I thought I recognised the green between these lavender pieces. I remember a long time ago, it probably was 2022, when we were looking at these kind of prices. This is a lavender with green spaces, and it's £80,000 wholesale. Have a look at this. Is that from 2022? And that's from 2022, and lavender has only gone up in price since then. That was wholesale at the time. Look at the colour of that. And look at the colour of what you've got today. Hey, this is brilliant, Roscoe. I think they've almost sold out. How many do we have? There's 10.
I mean,
Roscoe said he'd happily, for the price it costs to replace, we'd happily sell at this price.
Yeah. So this, again, is a completely different style. You see I've put that's why you just get those. So on the other side, I'm going to do the same, but I'm going to do a slightly different colour because I'll decide, this is how I work. I'll decide which one I prefer because I think, is that going to be too rich? And again, here, I'm not putting spaces in because it's quite busy. My sort of, my chorus is quite a sort of busy one. I'm doing the verse. Think of Lady Gaga, sometimes she has really punchy verses and then her chorus is quite monotone. Yeah. So this is going to be a monotone because
you've got a punchy chorus.
And it really does, because I want the...
So like this design?
Yeah.
So you've got a lot of fanciness, so you're going to do a section of
exactly.
rhythm.
Whereas here I've punctuated with spaces. In this I'm doing it so that my lavender really speaks because there's a lot going on. So this side I'm going to see a different
we are going to have to get our price down. We are nearly sold out.
Sorry.
I think a lot of you are expecting this to go under £500. Okay, we're going to get it under 500. This is the final show of the year. Oh my gosh, I've just realised that. It's obviously Carol and Mark tomorrow, but it's our last show of the year.
Oh.
Right, if you want this under 500, you're going to be very, very happy. We've got a 5-way split pay on both this and the colour wheel. We've got a 5-way split pay on this and the colour wheel. Today, how about you get the most incredible deal? This is, for me, this is the most consistent, richest lavender. Normally, I mean, it's almost purple, which we just don't see.
It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Right, now I've done
in
two
a box,
ways.
Under £500 to you today. Wow, that's a long way under 500. $299 last show of the year. That is a special. This is lavender. That is amazing, absolutely amazing. And now you can see how Suzie creates these styles, and you can do your own version, adding in your special components.
And this is what I call a prototype.
Check that out. There's only 4 left.
This is what I do as a prototype, so I'll remake the whole thing if I'm happy with it, and I'll just keep that there as a sort of an idea. But you'll see that I've done 2 sides differently, because I'll see...
You want to see which works.
So if I move everything out of the way, this is how I work, really messy. I'm a really tidy freak, but when I'm being creative, I have to work like this. But can you see, this side... I've put the red garnet.
Should we have a vote? What do people think? What do you like? Do you like the red or the tanzanite?
Or the tanzanite. So you've got either a softer look with your necklace, that would be a softer look, or we're going to go for a punchier look.
What does everybody think? Are you thinking garnet or tanzanite? Message us in just so we can get your ideas.
So that is how I work, and then I might then put...
Repeat this section?
Yeah, repeat that section. But I might, or I might not, or I might put some... Let's try something else here. So I wouldn't normally put these, but let's do this as something different, because
the reason you wouldn't normally do this is because you stick strictly with sterling silver.
Yeah, I wouldn't use with this. I just wouldn't. It's
it's lavender jade.
Yeah. But because you can get these in gold and silver. So,
I
or you
like
could
that.
do that. So there'd be sections. So, and you might want to do again differently. Different sections of each, so
just so you can sort of see and then decide
and do that, so that it could be slightly asymmetrical with different colours. So
has anybody messaged Roscoe? Has anybody said if they like the garnet or the tanzanite? Somebody's just messaged to say tanzanite. Julie says garnet, and some pearls.
Yeah.
See, everybody's creative. That is lovely with the tanzanite with the pearl.
So I'm just I don't know what I'd pick. So again, I think I would definitely do that.
Do you sometimes spend a bit of time with it? I think I'll come back to that after lunch and then
well, I'll do that, and then I will. I'll go and make myself a coffee and then come in, and I might say, right, I'm going to work on this side, and then I might make the whole thing and think, do you know what, it's too bland, and take it all apart.
Yeah.
But I keep the prototype, so the prototype will be kept.
It's like the pattern.
Yeah, it's my pattern, so I know.
It's so clever. Right, we've got 7 chances.
Yeah.
A lot more than 7 in your baskets. Few of you talking on the phone lines. Absolutely exquisite.
But you look at that as a bracelet. Look at that as a bracelet.
Beautiful.
Just as a bracelet. I mean, I keep making
necklaces,
but as a bracelet.
Yeah, or you could do a wraparound.
Yeah. Or just like that, just something simple like that.
Absolutely
or something
stunning.
simple like that.
I really like it. I wouldn't normally say labradorite because labradorite can be quite an inexpensive stone, but doesn't that look?
Yeah, let's try it.
So good with lavender.
Let's try it.
100% garnet. It really shows the lavender, says Deborah.
Yeah.
Do you know, I wouldn't normally think about... Well, you've got it out, so you must have been feeling it a bit.
Yeah, I do, because I think it's got that sort of blue to it.
Blue,
so
that bluey purple.
So what I'll do is I'll thread on 3 more. Because this is my prototype, and it all gets taken apart, but I work with... Because we know about the chorus, so I've decided on this one, I'm definitely having...
Great design, Suzie. Those are great to mix them up.
With no... And then I might just... Let's do these because I've got no more days. So let's try it with the labradorite.
Right, we're going to do the colour wheel next, and this is exactly the same sort of principle.
Yes.
Is you would get all your colour wheel out, your opals out, your different faceted stones, and create. I wonder how many times did you? Because this Suzie's main piece is this amazing. I mean, this is flagship jewellery, right? I wonder how many times you made and remade this one, Suzie.
Yeah, again, it took several attempts. Can I just show you? Right, would you think Labradorite goes with...
I wouldn't initially.
Yeah, but look at that.
But that's why you get them out to look at them, right?
But Steph, look at that. I like that.
Yeah.
Look.
See, that looks gorgeous.
It does, it works, doesn't it?
It does, it really does.
And maybe if you put a garnet either side.
Yeah.
But this is what you do. This is all I do, and I just play with the jewellery as such.
It's so much fun. I love
it. It is.
I love the way that you...
And then when you're happy, then you make your piece of jewellery.
So I imagine, because this one's quite fancy, did this take quite a lot of prototypes and doing and redoing?
Yes, because it's colourful, and I wanted it to be colourful, so, but I didn't want it to be overly busy.
Yeah.
But it's a very Suzie,
you know. So, honestly, this is staggering. So, talking of the colours of jade, to put them all into a design like this, and this is where you don't need the same stash as Suzie. You get all of your stones out that you have, and you can create. So maybe you've got, you know, a black stone, or maybe you've got a white pearl, or maybe you've got a green onyx, or maybe you've got, you know, you can put these little sequences together with the stones that you've got in your own collection and see how they look and see if you like the style of them together, and then make them and remake them. I mean, I love how, because I have to profess, I don't love like rainbow jewellery.
Right, okay.
I don't love really, really colourful.
Yeah.
I prefer a more
subtle.
Linear feeling, sort of tonal type.
Yeah.
Whereas even though this is so colourful, it doesn't feel rainbowy. Does that make sense? It feels elegant.
Yeah.
It's a very grown-up multicolour. Yeah.
I wanted to use all of the colours. Now, you don't have to. I bought this one in just to show you that you could just use some of them, and again we're talking about and again we're talking textures here.
Oh, that's so cool.
And again, so here it's all about texture. So
beautiful, different shapes.
But again, with that colour wheel, you might just pick out 3 of the colours and just use 3 colours and just do a design based on the 3 colours.
Yeah.
So I used all the colours there.
Beautiful.
But you might think that's too much, so just pick 3. And I just think the red, the black, and the green really, really sort of
amazing. Yeah. So that green is really lovely.
So
I'll show you this. In fact, you know, this is what a lot of our sort of designers love to try, doing these gump style necklaces, and this is probably the only way you're going to be able to do that gump style. But you said, you know, you wanted to do something, you know, Suzified.
Yeah, I think Mark's made the exact copy of it, so I didn't want to sort of like step on his toes.
Now this was 10,500. That was second hand, 10,500. You know, that price point. That wasn't from Gumps. That was from an auction house. But you can see that they're quite opaque actually.
Yeah.
Whereas we've got, and there's only a couple of clearer lavenders. Look at ours. Look at the quality we have of this. It's absolutely exceptional. Look at these greens. They're beautiful. And then these, I love red jadeite because it's kind of orange. It's not I don't like pillar box red. I prefer a earthy red. And
it's a tomato soup red, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Sun-dried tomato, yeah. Right. So you are going to get a metre strand of your jadeite, which you can Suzify however you like to do that. We've just shown you a little bit into Suzie's
you've just come into my studio really and see how I work, and that's what I talk about design. When it's finished, you think, right, that was easy, but the process to get to that stage probably took a couple of hours.
Yeah.
To get till I'm really happy. So it's, even though it's just beading, it's more about the design.
Yeah, and the playing. I like that though. I like that because, you know, we love that jewellery making is quite therapeutic and a bit in, sort of intuitive. And I just think, you know, there's so many ways that you can work with a strand like this, especially it's a metre. You know, it's a metre strand. So you could do a really lovely long line necklace and still have loads left over.
Absolutely. I mean, I've got like all of these from the colours.
Now, in this project, you're also going to get this pearl strand. Now, this is a Biwa pearl strand. So the earrings that I'm wearing, lovely Suzie made. with this strand, and you can see, because you will often put, this is a perfect punctuation, is it? That long line.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. I love the organic shape of them. And you're not just getting these pearls, you're also getting another strand. Now, I think Eva tidied them up because but
this is what this one is at the top, so that's from that top one.
So the pearl that's at the top here of the earrings, they are a part of the next strand as well.
But I love these B-wall lengths, absolutely beautiful. And I remember making a strand for a lady who commissioned them. It was the first time I came across them. I call them stick pearls. If you ordered them from China, you have to sort of say stick. They know what you mean then. And I charged £199 about 4 years ago. Yeah. And it was literally, I think, 12. It wasn't even 12, it was 9. Yeah. On the strand. And I literally pearl knotted it. It was as simple thing. So.
Right. 2 pearl strands. We're going to grab the other strand for you. You also get some spacer beads. So you've got sterling silver, and you get your free gift, and it comes in a collector's box. Now, we've got a really good deal for these. We have got 50 chances. We've got a really, really, really good deal lined up for these. $4.99, and we're not closing there. Thank you, Eva, darling. What happened is earlier we were saying, look how good this looks with pearls, and then we ended up giving them back. Right, there you go. 3 strands. One of them is a metre colour wheel of jadeite. And we're not done at $4.99.
And that piece of jewellery, I put purple pearls with those as well. But, I mean, that is sort of like another, again, how much would I charge for that if you wanted that? Probably about £4,500, £5,000.
Yeah, it is amazing. It is exceptional. So you get all the colours of jadeite, literally in one strand, you get all of the colours. $4.99 is not your price. You get the Biwa pearls, you get the additional pearl strand, silver spacers, the collector's box. $2.99, that's incredible. $2.99, Ross, just for the strand. Roscoe, remind me, I'm sure I've done a metre strand at $4.99 about 10 months ago. When I first started on JewelleryMaker, I did a colour wheel for $4.99.
Yeah.
So you're getting a colour wheel, 2 strands, and you're not done. Right, this is our final project of the year for our team. We're not done at $2.99. We're going out with a bang.
Can I just say, that price for $2.99 is
the price of just that red.
Just that red. Honestly, it's so rare.
I can't believe we're going again.
Even rarer than that is actually, what I love about this, because I bought this as well. I've got my own one here. Look, there's proof I bought it. I think I might have bought 2. Because I love it so much, because you just will not get the colours anywhere else. This is the colour that attracted me, this sort of like peachy colour. I've never seen them before.
We have saved this for your birthday, Susie. Yeah, I know you've been, we've saved this for a really long time. And we are going to go, this is months and months we've been waiting. This is the last auction of 2025 for myself, for Susie, for Ross, for Becky, for Eva, for Christy. We want to do an amazing deal for you. It's not going to make sense. I'm going to say that now. It's not going to make sense. This year, I've done a metre colour wheel. I've done a Burmese jadeite metre colour wheel for $4.99. Never mind the Biwas, the pearls, the spaces, everything else. That is an irreplaceable, that's a metre strand, irreplaceable. And I bet this one was the $4.99 one, Susie.
Yeah, it was. I bought 2 because I just thought, again, I am living proof of what I say. If I see something, I want to get it because I don't know if we'll ever get it again. Yeah. This quality of jadeite is absolutely off the scale. And
that green. Oil green. That green. Oh my word. And look at these pinky lavender colours.
And the fact that you get the lavender as well on there.
That's a treat from us, guys. That is obviously not a reflection of the piece. No. A reflection of the price.
Well, I definitely didn't pay $1.99 and I think I've got in there, and I've used one. There's 2, look, 2.5 strands in there.
But it will last a long time, won't it?
It's like
really, it's perfect, especially if you want to try making in Suzie's boutique style. You can just get all your different colours out.
And you've got this for life, because to get a whole look at that when it's there, can you see the mix of colours?
Yeah,
to be able
that looks like the gums, doesn't it? If you just see the mix of colours there.
Yeah. If you made a little bracelet and just had those 5 colours or 6 colours there.
Stunning.
That is £199.
Yeah, and honestly, that price is a deal from us to you.
And you've got pearls as
It doesn't make any sense. Please don't think, you know, if we ever get the chance to do a colour wheel again, it's going to be this price. This is the last auction, last project of the year for us. So we wanted to make sure we went out with a big bang. That is amazing. At £199, that is incredibly, incredibly special. Are any of the lavenders left? We've got 3. So you can get your lavenders, which was this one, which was Suzie's sort of demo, and the colour wheel for how much? The price you just pay for the colour wheel, isn't it? That's basically free. The lavender strands.
Can I just say, a pair of earrings, what did the lavender go for in the end? Because I wasn't...
$299.
$299.
Yeah.
That is... Right.
There's 5 left. There's a lot of you holding. We've got a couple of minutes left. We're going to try and get as much as we can. Please do hold the phone lines. Stay where you are, because we've got about 5 of you holding. There's about 5 left. Now, we've got just the spacer beads in gold. So these are the exact spacer beads of the project, but we thought some people like to do gold.
Yes.
So we're going to bring those in for you next.
These are...
Oh, you haven't, Ross.
Oh, Ross, I love Ross. Look, you could absolutely...
Okay, sorry, right. These spacers are brand new. Don't look at what I've got. We're getting distracted.
I am.
Right, so the gold spacer beads, these are gold over silver. You get 10 of the flower, 10 of the 3, and 10 of the 2. Are they 4 or 3?
They're
4?
Definitely, they look like 4.5.
Look how big the gauges as well.
I know.
Right, a pack of 30.
I love these.
They're supposed to be $35.90. Oh, they're lovely. So just beautiful. Like Suzie showed you, get the components so that you can get them all out when you start making.
And this one I love because it's that rondelle shape and it's got texture. So,
and they're silver.
And I would use that. Where I use this one, can I just borrow that? Sorry. Where I use this one, this is where I would instead, because you're going to get the same
brand
effect.
new today, that's your price.
Look, I'll show you. Here we go.
Brand new today, that's your price.
There you go. So here, I've used, I don't know if you can see, there, but because of the quality of the jadeite, I wouldn't use that because that's a base metal, but I'd use that, you get the same effect. Can you see? I'm going to get the same effect. That's what I'd use. So if you want to use those sort of pave rondelles, this is what I love about a rondelle. Can you see? That's what I'd use instead.
Yeah.
And you get...
Love it. Right, check those out. Sterling silver, gold plated, those are brand new. Now, you see these pearls and the colour wheel, and how much, because you price pearls individually, don't you?
I do. Oh, they were £100 a pearl. I would say £125 a pearl now.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
So about £1,000?
Yeah. Just
for the pearls.
Yeah. And that's how I price it when I'm doing jewellery and I'm talking to a client. What I'm saying, I snap these off so they're all laid out like this, and I'll be going, right, you want 8, we'll do the design, and then I'll let them pick.
Yeah. That honestly, these
I'll let them pick, I'll put it into a bowl,
these
and
are
a little organza bag.
So round. I mean, they're 9 to 11.5. They're natural, metallic purple. They're almost blue. That's how metallic they are. They're almost blue. They are absolutely exquisite.
Yeah.
Now, this is going to be our final auction of the year. We've had a phenomenal show. Roscoe's going to do an incredible deal for you. That is going to complement, if I show you Suzie's prototype, you could easily put maybe one of the smaller pearls.
We'll put that in the front, Put that one at the front. Absolutely. Love it.
In with the lavender. How good does it look with the lavender?
Yeah.
Oh, look, honestly, they're almost blue. That's how metallic they are.
Yeah. Beautiful.
These are gorgeous. These are gorgeous. Natural, not dyed. Stunning, 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 stunning. This is the final auction of 2025 for us. Today, you are getting it on 5-way split pay to help you spread the cost. Ross, that's amazing. Right. At JewelleryMaker, that should be $2.99.
Right. If I made a pair of earrings, right, this is, again, was a connector from JewelleryMaker. That was an earring finding from JewelleryMaker from a few years ago. If I put one of that instead of this, you're talking £500 for that pair of earrings, just using 2.
They're stunning.
That's a £500 pair of earrings.
They're stunning pearls.
For 2. So I don't know what the cost is.
Look at the colour of them.
$199.
And look at the size of them. I think they might be bigger than the size we've quoted.
What have you quoted? Because they're sort of.
They look like Edison's to me.
They're
massive. They're absolutely massive.
They're
absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I think they are the most gorgeous palette. You know, that pink is just so girly.
Now, it says 9 to 11.5. They are, right, I'm wearing a 12mm here.
Yeah.
Right, and they're bigger than those. So I think we've been generous.
Very generous. So the white jade is 12 mils. If I hold these so you can see. Yeah.
So they're 12mm.
Yeah,
minimum,
they're
and I think they
gorgeous.
go up to maybe 12 and a bit.
They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So the fact that it says 9 to 11, I'd struggle to find.
I think they look like Edison. They look like Edison. They're beautiful.
Like Edison.
Absolutely beautiful. Should be $2.99, $1.99 for you today. Huge congratulations. Well done. Well, first of all, hope you've enjoyed your birthday
I've had a lovely birthday. I hope you've enjoyed it as well.
Yeah. Now, coming up after this hour, we've got a bonus sale hour. So straight to web, we've got a sale coming up next. So keep an eye on the web and you'll be able to check out. We basically started it with those deals. Wow. Tomorrow, Carol and Mark have an amazing show. I really hope you have a wonderful new year. Thank you so much for welcoming me into JewelleryMaker this year. From myself and all the rest of the team, a happy new year to you and yours. We will see you next year.
Yes, happy new year. See you on Saturday.
New year.